Cat music.
I got my script. I got my script.
Oh, that's some good basil.
I didn't write notes for this session because all I need is my script.
That's the sound of the future.
Yeah.
But what future, I wonder? Oh, I have to open up character sheets. Shit.
Very well. Let me
Do the
Go
recap.
ahead.
Do the recap.
Give me the music.
Playing.
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, we took a kayak ride of friendship and sadness. Mostly friendship, though. Everyone had their little heart-to-hearts. Arya attempted to play friendship wingman, and sort of helped. Meanwhile, Zoe and Danny talked about Zoe's past, and Hercules. Danny still doesn't quite know who that is, though. However, far in the back, Basil and Mac talked about other things and their own sadness.
Gangsta.
But that's okay, because they eventually made it to Hoover Dam, where they had some damn snacks. They enjoyed a damn elevator ride, and met a damn girl who was able to see through the mist. Ooh. Weird.
The recap music is over. We're not even halfway through.
We ran away, we flew onto the fucking statues, Cameron punched the thorn in the face, and now we're here.
No, but you forgot Mac rode a fucking whale and an eel and...
Mac rode a bunch of fishes. And Mac wrestled a homeless man.
Good.
The fact
Those are concurrent events.
The fact that Mac just grabbed the hold, so he's like, "Help, police!" and then he just started choking him out, and he's like, "Oh shit, that didn't work. You're a damn demigod. Get away from me!"
Local reports say some fucking weirdo blonde kid started assaulting homeless people.
Help! Police!
It's funny because here in California they set homeless people on fire and nobody cares. It's funny because it's realistic because no police can. Please start.
I need you open, Jason.
Nah, don't open. We don't need them. We don't need them. We'll be fine.
I need you open, Zoe. Who else do I need open? Oh. I need you open.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I feel like you don't need them open. Nah.
Tonight's your big night, buddy.
No.
Special guest.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Is that what? No.
You've been waiting for about a year now.
Yes.
No.
Okay, we're gonna start the session now. A session starting to where you all walk and make your way to a nearby motel to rest for the time being. Thankfully, due to how fast you got there, music of some kind. Thankfully, due to how fast y'all got here, y'all... I just heard a noise in the background, that's why I paused. Y'all have about, I think, a day or two, if I remember right, left of the quest, and your objective is right there. But, of course, the hunters would probably like to get Artemis, right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, at best, Zoe had made a suggestion to take a break to collect each other's thoughts and to get ready for what's ahead. Along the way to the motel, Zoe had made mention of how the Garden of the Hesperides only opens at sunset. So, you guys will be resting for about an hour or two, and then walk up there, and it'll be sunset by the time you get there. It should, at least. Hopefully. So much you get music.
I'm trying.
for it.
What music plays casually?
I mean, that's see. Here's the thing. You shouldn't ask me that. I don't know.
Let me.
Don't ask.
This might be a little too upbeat, but let's give this one a shot.
It's Pokemon Village music.
Wait.
I miss Groovy. It's a little upbeat, but it'll have to do. Sam, you all make it to a motel. You pay for your rooms. Who rooms where?
How many rooms do you get?
Yeah, how many rooms?
I think it'd be funny if we just fucking randomized the rooms. We don't actually get to choose.
I mean, obviously it's gonna be separated between men and women because the hunters. Hunted.
I mean, the amount of rooms you get depends on how many people you want to squish in one, because it's 2 beds per room.
Shit, damn, it's a lot. How many people we got? 7?
Lucy, Zoe, and Aria get in one room anyways, because if they don't, then Lucy's just in a room by herself.
That'd be,
Now I have
that'd
to
be
choose
sad, but also kind of funny.
If anything, now we're forced to be for both of us to be for all of us to be in each in one room.
Basil will have a room with Danny to save Mac of the trouble. To give Mac
Nice.
some time.
Thank you, Basil.
Okay.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself.
So I can only presume that some of y'all have something you want to say to each other.
What? Nah.
Do any of y'all have any character interactions?
Nah.
Mine
what?
makes more sense if it happens after Lemon's thing.
What's my thing? I don't know what my thing is. What are you talking about?
Whatever. You don't know what your thing is, bro.
I'm not. I think the thing you're thinking about, I'm not doing that yet. No.
I don't know Lemon's thing. I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about.
know what thing Cody thinks my thing is. I don't even know if I have it.
I don't know it either.
The closest thing I can think of to a thing that I have is like talk to Jason about the
Adam,
shit that
do you
just
have
went
a thing?
down.
Yeah.
Adam, do you have a
Basil has
thing?
Thank you, Basil.
Go for it, Basil. You two just sit into a room. Danny, you are a little weirded out that Basil had, offered to be in a room with you and not your best friend, but Basil's a good friend, and you realize you haven't really got a time to one-on-one talk with Basil ever. So this is kind of a first.
It's really funny how fucking Basil is this fucking ethereal. Nobody talks to Basil.
Oh yeah, Basil. We don't really
Basil's
hang
a
out.
fucking cryptid.
Cryptid.
No, we don't.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's all right. I'm fine with this. I mean, me being more in the background and watching.
Well, you should be. Come on, let's talk about something. Well, I think you probably already know what I like to do.
Yeah, you like video games.
Pulls out his Game Boy and just rattles it in the air. Yep.
Yeah, that.
What do you like to do?
What do I like to do?
Yeah, like for fun.
Oh, well, he sort of looks aside, is faintly blushing. I like gardening.
Whoa, you like gardening?
Yeah, it's kind of silly, but I mean.
Whoa, you can actually garden? Whenever I would try and plant plants at Mac's farm, they would always just kind of die.
Shocking.
Really? I know, right? I mean, I can't be that bad.
Yeah. I'm not
really good at it anymore, but I used to like hockey.
Oh, hockey? Oh, so all Canadians do play hockey.
I'm not going to touch on that one.
Well, that's what we always see. You know, oh, they play hockey, they all snowboard, ice skate.
They say sorry a lot.
Yeah, they say sorry.
Sorry.
I never learned how to snowboard.
You don't know how to snowboard?
Are you really
No.
Canadian?
Huh. Well,
Oh, I guess I used to play the piano too.
You
But
played an instrument?
I mean, I was pretty young, but yeah, I don't think I could play it today if I was given a piano. I don't have as good muscle coordination.
Whoa. Man, I never learned how to play an instrument.
Dexterity,
What was it
you could
like?
call it.
Well, I mostly did it to pass the time, so I don't know if it was really like anything.
Hmm.
I wound up stopping playing it after I started making friends. So I can't say I played it for more than a few years.
Oh, whoa. Well, you're definitely better than me and Mac.
I guess so.
I can't really ice skate all that well. I just kind of fall.
Yeah, me too.
But Mac was always there to pick me up.
Right. You seem like you've known him for a while.
Oh yeah, Mac's my first friend, really. Well, so when I was in school, I kind of got bullied a lot. I was really short and gloomy looking. I get that a lot. And bad at school. But then, you know, Mac came along, and he was really happy and nice, and well, nobody really messed with Mac. He was kind of, well, intimidating at times and really friendly.
Yeah. So you've known him for most of your life then, huh?
Yeah, I think I've known Mac more of my life than I, been alive.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've known Mac for longer than I haven't. I've known Mac for longer now than I was than Danny just closed his mouth.
You've known him for more than half your life? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that one.
More than you haven't.
Yeah.
I've known Mac for longer than I've been alive.
There's like a slight sweat drop on Basil.
Yeah, right.
It's like the voice actor flubbing in an anime, and they keep it in there and as a
Could
character.
you be ghost stories?
Yeah.
You say you're friends with him, right?
Yep, we've been best friends ever since.
Right.
Basil, don't you fucking dare.
Out of curiosity, I noticed you were talking with Aphrodite about something, right?
Danny tenses up a little. Yeah.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Not many people, talk to a god.
It was really weird.
For real.
It was really weird.
What was she like?
Well, have you ever stood around Alaska for too long? Apparently this is what Mac feels every time he stands near Alaska.
Basil's
I don't know,
gay.
I've never had it happen to me.
Basil's gay, it doesn't work on him.
apparently it's like the infatuation aura or something.
It does. It does. It does. He just rolled good against it.
Yeah, it does work on Basil. It's charm magic.
I
It does
know.
not care about sexuality.
I know, but I like the sense to rationalize it that way.
Don't worry. If Basil did actually meet Aphrodite, he would be just like Danny, like, oh, wow.
Wow.
Because that's fucking charm magic. You can't beat that.
Yeah, I know.
Right, yeah, I remember Lasta being around.
Yeah, kind of like, infatuation. Yeah, it's like that, but turned up to like, he counts on his fingers 100 times.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah. And I don't really know what she looks like. I mean, her face kind of changed.
It changed. How so?
I mean, it didn't change much. And she had like purple eyes, black hair, I think.
Huh?
Is that like a myth thing? I don't know much about that.
Purple eyes and black hair, huh? That's a weird combination.
I mean, Alaska has like pink eyes, so I guess it's is that like a family trait thing?
Basil is a flashback to meeting the woman in the elevator.
Yeah, I think it might be a family trait.
Danny's too dumb to put it together, Basil. You know this.
So I guess, that means you liked someone, huh?
I guess? Then Danny sort of starts turning a bit more red and he just starts like shuffling. I guess so. I don't know. I don't think.
I see.
But you ever like somebody, Basil?
Huh?
His face goes beet red.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
Danny sort of breathes a sigh of relief once he sees that Basil is all flabbergasted.
What? Once upon a time, maybe.
That's nice. Maybe if you met Aphrodite, you'd see them. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never met Aphrodite.
Dude, maybe hold up a mirror. It was really weird.
Yeah. So, camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, camp. You like camp? Right?
Yep. I even got my own little, home away from home back in Bunker 9.
Oh, home away from home, huh?
Yeah, I got that TV and I got my old game console in there.
Do you consider camp your home?
Well, yeah. I mean, my home is, with Mom back in, above the funeral home, but it's also that camp. All my friends are there. And that's where I've been living for a lot of my life now.
You live above a funeral home?
Oh, yeah, did that never come up?
No.
Oh, yeah, my mom's a funeral home director. She,
That,
and we live in an apartment above it.
that explains.
He gestures to, like, the ghost king shirt.
Explains what? And he looks.
Never mind.
Every time I think about the Ghost King shirt, I just think about the Bass King.
I remember I used to cheer up all the other kids my age who were really sad. And I would always try and cheer them up.
Basil gets a really, almost bittersweet, wistful look.
I'm sure they must have appreciated it.
It just felt like the right thing to do.
You care a lot for your friends, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, they're like the most important thing in the world to me.
Yeah. I know how you feel.
I mean, why do you think I went on this quest?
Mm. That's good. That you care for your friends a lot.
Mm-hmm. I'd do anything for my friends.
Yeah. Me too.
You know, I mean, I got a debt to repay to Mac for all those years.
Right.
I mean, he's been the best friend I could ask for. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, I don't think there's anything more you can do. Just making sure you're always there for your friends to help them out however they need.
And you're my friend now, Basil.
Yeah?
He looks up, slightly surprised.
I mean,
I am.
you've stuck your neck out for us a lot.
I guess so. It's not much.
We couldn't really have beaten the Nemean line without you.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you like choked
sure
it
you
out,
would-
and he makes like a mock, like choking out gestures.
Yeah, I guess I did do that.
I mean, you got the coat, gestures to his pimpin' coat.
Yeah.
For Basil's definitely like taking that off to. Actually, no, he wouldn't take that off. He wouldn't. Basil doesn't give a fuck when he sleeps in.
He doesn't feel.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do have this. I'm sure you probably could have found a way to beat it without me.
No, I mean, it was a group effort.
Hmm.
You could have done without me. I mean, not like I did much of anything in that fight. But you like wrestled it. Like that person that people keep talking about, that the hunters keep talking about, the big guy.
Heracles?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. You'd probably know him from the Disney movie.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. My mom didn't like me watching it though, for some reason.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, they got Dad really wrong in that movie.
Yeah. Do you... Well, I mean, we've sort of talked about it before, but you care about your dad a lot. That's,
Well, I used
weird.
to not. You know, he doesn't really like my friends all that much. He doesn't like camp all that much. Thinks that, you know, people like Kyron and Mr. D are just playing us like how the gods play other people, but I used to not care about him. But when I was in the Sea of Monsters, there was that zombie soldier on the boat. That's where I got the name. And he traces his finger down his sleeve at the Ghost King letters. He called me Ghost King. He said that everyone here called me Ghost King. And that my dad was willing to go to war over me. That he cared. That he really did. And he looks at Ophis Rachi on his wrist. And can't help but believe in them sometimes. I've gone down the underworld and visited him face to face.
The way he says that, Chiron playing us like the gods do, isn't that a little hypocritical coming from another god?
Yeah. I know.
Not to mention, it's not like you two have talked much. And
What was that? I kind of tripped over myself.
not to mention, not like you two have talked much.
Yeah. But everything that's happened, I can't help but feel something like that. I know that I'm probably just thinking about just the good times, and I really should pay attention to more of the bad times, but you know, it's like that tough love thing with families. You have to love the good and the bad, I guess. I don't know. But just knowing that he cares, there's something about that. That he's been sticking his neck out for me.
You say that he cares because he hasn't killed you yet? Sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
It's all right. Danny like tilts his head down to the floor and like scratches the back of his head. I don't know if he will.
Loving is a lot more than just letting survive. That's, what I think anyway. Sorry, I should, we should get to bed.
Yeah, I guess so. It was good talking to you, Basil.
Yeah. Good night, Danny.
Then you have to tell me some stuff that happened when you were a kid. Later.
Oh,
I shared what I did as a kid, and maybe you can too.
Maybe.
Danny tucks himself into bed.
Yeah, Biz will turn off the light and then go to bed.
Look at that, a wholesome conversation. Just two boys being dudes.
Two boys being friends, then also dudes.
Yeah, just being dudes.
Mac, going over to you.
Yeah.
For a moment. You've been sitting in the room with Jason, and Jason hasn't said a word. Just sitting in the bed.
That's not normal, right?
He's pretty sociable. He's a pretty sociable guy, yeah.
Yeah. You doing alright?
Huh? What'd you say?
Are you doing alright?
Oh, sorry. Fine. I'm fine.
What that guy said, what got to you?
No. It was kind of what Arya said. And then how I took the information.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll be honest, I feel really awful about it. Like, I know I shouldn't have been considering it that hard, but I don't know. Just internally, it felt right for a moment.
Well, when promises are that big, I guess I can't blame you for feeling that, but it has to be too good to be true, right? There's no way that would be just that convenient.
I don't know. When it comes to things of this nature, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I mean, there's no real proof of it even working, but the promise was tempting. Ari is right, though. I really am just awful. I mean, after all you guys did, you unintentionally saved my life with the fleece. If I had done that, I would have just ruined it all over again. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I think I could understand when someone comes to you with promising everything you want.
Yeah. So, Ike looks up. Huh. I think, if I remember right, my birthday is in about 2 days.
Happy early birthday.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it happy whenever a choice I could make could decide everything. Oh, I guess I haven't really told you. I'm turn 18 in 2 days.
Mac has to think about it for a little too long to realize what that means.
The prophecy.
Oh yeah,
The the great prophecy.
yeah. I knew that. Yeah.
Right. Even now I can feel that weight almost. You know?
Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of mental weight.
You doing good, man?
I'm fine. Other than a whale.
Dick tilt his head. You want to talk about it?
I don't know. That was just I wasn't expecting him to turn into a whale.
Ah. That was really odd, but you got it done anyways. You're you're 16, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next year you turn 17. Huh. It's kind of funny to think about. If I remember right, You've only been to camp a year. From what I've been told.
I don't think so. I don't really think that far ahead, though.
You mean that far back?
Yeah, that far back, that too.
Well, the point is you've made a lot of progress considering it's only been a year.
Oh, thanks, Grayson.
Hmm? Rick stops and thinks for a moment. I'll be right back. He stands up. I need to go apologize.
Is it to her?
Yeah.
Pat on the back. Go for it.
Yeah, he leaves the room. Alright, did you have anything?
Nope, Arya doesn't really have anything special. I mean, she'll check in with Lucy to see how Lucy's doing after the whole Jason event, but
Basil's been 17 for about a week now. Basil, sorry. You just never told us about these things. Basil, I'm sorry.
it is pretty funny.
Well, it was December. What was it?
Well,
What day
Basil's
was
birthday
it?
is December 9th, so I should know.
Basil,
Oh,
what's your
nice, okay.
birthday? 2 months ago?
What's your birthday? About 10 days ago.
Titan's
Basil,
Curse.
why didn't you tell us?
Titan's Curse started 6 days after Basil's birthday.
Happy birthday, Basil!
Sorry, Basil. You never told us. You never told us, therefore making this your fault.
Don't worry, it's always my fault.
No. It's okay, you have screen time now, Basil.
Yeah, Arya will check in with Lucy.
Go for it.
Double the characters means double the character moments.
Not that.
And double the character themes.
So, how you doing?
Okay.
Wow, that one sure was a late response.
A lot to process.
Yeah, I can imagine. But hey,
She does like a little flip with the arrow.
we're all still here, aren't we?
Nods.
For once, Arya is sort of left in like an awkward silence, sort of looking at Lucy, and then just continually just, sort of spinning her arrow in her hand, and then eventually just spinning the arrow in the air.
Yeah. Zoe's just in the. She's just like sitting in a
You were
chair,
cheating.
sharpening a knife.
So, Zoe, we're almost there, huh?
Yes. Soon, we will be right up on the place where Lady Artemis is being held.
Yep. We should probably develop a plan on how we're gonna get up there.
It'll be fine.
Mhm.
I have fun. I know how to get up.
Well, I suppose it is your area of expertise, ain't it? Right then?
If there's any plan that should be made, it should be made about what we're about to fight.
Yep.
Lucy's grip on her stuffed animal tightens a bit.
Well, we fought enough things this far. I may be a bit naive, but I'd say we got pretty good chances.
I agree. I agree. Sake says that second one with a little less certainty.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Arya should have flopped back on her bed.
We'll have to prepare our rest. We may leave in 2 hours. By the time we get there, it should be about sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after assembling her stuff, Zoe like stands up. It makes like she gets a bed sheet on the floor, or a sleeping bag on the floor, letting you two take the beds. And then there's a little.
What a noble sacrifice.
Actually, Arya is going to roll out of her bed and is also going to take a sleeping bag on the floor next to Zoe.
What a noble sacrifice.
She
Arya
looks over, but then
Arya turns the air out of her sleeping bag and opens up the door. Hello, welcome to the girls' room.
I hope I'm not intruding.
God damn it, Arya, don't announce it.
Arya doesn't say anything, she just leans out of the way and points to Lucy on the bed.
She just looks over to him. Can I step in, or I have to? Okay, I'll just.
Well, I don't know. Well, there goes the joke. As Jason steps in.
No, he didn't step in.
Oh.
He just stands there.
Oh.
I like to mention the observation I've just made.
Hmm?
Arya exclusively talks to NPCs. And NPCs exclusively talk to Arya.
And Danny. She's talking to Danny. Once.
Once.
No one
talks to
talks to the
Arya.
NPCs.
It's like no one talks to Basil.
You're just
No-
so
no one-
unapproachable,
No one talks to
Arya.
Arya.
It's the curse of the blue hair.
No one.
Do we just blend in with
You're
the
too.
winter?
You're too unnatural.
Winter?
Maybe it's because it's
You're
winter.
too unnatural.
Maybe because it's winter. Like it makes us like not.
Your hair
notice your
color's too
presence.
unnatural.
You're too anime for us.
Jason just stands
Nobody
there.
talks to Arya or Basil.
It's okay.
Eventually, at
Arya.
some point, I'll just have to have them talk to each other.
It's only a matter of time.
Talk to yourself. It is the true man's world.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
Jason just stands
Welcome to sacred ground. She steps out of the way.
Wait, what?
there. Yeah, he just like takes a step in. Lucy, She just like looks down and then looks back up. I'm sorry. No, wait. I'm sorry that I got so caught up in that. In the power or the promise of it. I should have taken into account other people around me and what other people have given me. I was a little selfish. No, very, very selfish. But even if you don't forgive me, can you just do know that I'm still with you? And that I'll help you as much as I can. As much as you need me for to. Then, let's see, just quietly nods. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. You should go rest. A lot to process. Yeah. Yeah. I will. You... Please. Sleep well. If you need anything from me, I'm... Gestures to his room. And he gives her a little smile. She's a little smile back. Really. Sorry, Arya. I was proving y'all's point there.
Whatever would you do without me around?
I'm sure plenty of things. Like destroying Olympus. Is that just too soon?
That sure would be a problem if you did. You know, you'd be a real pain to take down in a hunt.
Sure I would be. It nervously laughs.
God, no! No! She's doing the laugh!
Well, shall I escort you back to your room? You've already used up all of these fine ladies' time.
No, I think I'll just go by myself. You need sleep too, so,
Too late. She grabs his arm and walks out with him. I'll be back in a jiffy. She closes the door.
The fuck's a jiffy?
if Zoe were to, like, pay attention to Lucy, she'd notice, like, a tiny little frown.
Ari turns around, puts both her hands on her hips, and gives a small smile to Jason.
You're pretty strong.
Thanks. I hope so.
No. That's not what I meant. I mean up here, dummy.
She taps him on the forehead.
It's pretty rare for a demigod to be able to resist their fatal flaw.
I guess I just had a lot against that promise. You helped me see that.
Suppose so. So, you know, I think she'd be willing to forgive you. More than willing, in fact. I can tell she really wants to. You just need to prove it to her, I suppose.
I guess. I hope so.
If there's one thing I've learned in my time with the Hunters, it's that actions speak a whole lot louder than words. So, go on then. Show her through your actions in this upcoming battle and all that. Show her you mean what you said to her. Of course, that is assuming you really do value all your friends above power.
She gives a wink.
Don't worry, I do. With that power, I don't think I'd be much but a one-trick pony. At least...
There's the spirit.
Power.
Alright. Well, thanks for the escort, oh fine Arya.
She does an overdragged bow.
Of course, son of Zeus.
He gives a sigh of relief, like wipes the sweat off his brow.
Well, see you around.
And then she disappears back into air and returns into the room.
He looks to his hands. Why can't I do that? He just goes back into his room with Mac. And from there, you all rest for the next 2 hours. And we will do a time skip to right before you all make your way. Right before you all get on the mountain proper. Let me acquire a script. Oh no. This section doesn't happen because Annabeth isn't here.
We don't talk about that.
That's
They
a
don't exist.
funny sentence.
They don't exist. Shut up.
Well, I suppose Annabeth wouldn't exist. Period. This section now. Oh. I don't know. Where does this part? Okay. Right about here. Alrighty. Actually, let me. Yep. You all are walking your way over there. By this point, you're probably about a mile. Walking. You're probably about a mile from the entrance of the mountain. Quote unquote entrance.
Quote unquote.
The place that you currently are going through is like a little ravine-ish kind of area. Just a rocky road straight ahead.
Ice cream?
Oh. Give me one moment. I forgot a funny little thing that my... Oh, okay. That's not fucking weird and kind of creepy.
What?
I was about to take notice of... I was about to take mention of how sometimes whenever no activity has been had in the room, the lights just like automatically turn off. And then the second I stood up to turn them back on, they like flickered back on. So
Maybe they detected your movement.
Yeah.
maybe, but still timing nigh uncanny. I'm gonna turn on a lamp just in case.
But if they turn on when they detect movement, you getting up would trigger it.
Hey, Lemon,
Yeah?
I understand that. Shut the fuck up.
You're just being kind of fucking silly right now. You've been a little silly.
Really, really silly.
Little silly
Hello?
boy.
Hey, Lemon,
Yeah?
shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. What the fuck music do we play?
I don't know. You guys are about to approach a battle.
Oh.
I suppose pre-battle music. Like tense, but not tense enough.
Adam, that's you.
I don't know. I only rely.
I don't know either.
I rely on you guys for music that isn't fight. 'Cause
Most of my music is copyright though.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Most of
that's
all
my
the bad, like
problem.
out of battle music is mostly Madoka and Fate.
Son of a bitch!
The only other ones I have are Witch's Heart.
I can get you Witch's Heart,
what's a
Bait,
tense
or
theme from Witch's
Madoka.
Heart?
No.
What's a tense music from Witch's Heart?
Give me a second. I got this. If I can find the fucking track. Where's the track?
Oh, ignore that James Ulrich rolls time skip on, remember? It's not
What? Yeah, it's been happening a lot. Like a lot.
a lot. I think you mean twice. / 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
Ignore that. I just forgot to apply James's time skip, and it's important.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
got this.
okay, yeah.
He's got it. He's got it. That works.
I'm a genius.
You'll walk on this rocky road. In the distance, very clearly, you can see the mountaintop. You are all like kind of surrounded by a fog, not too dense where you can't see, but it's there. But the fog gets much more dense as you walk towards the mountain. Along the way, past the mountain in a way, you do see a parked yacht, a familiar parked yacht. Kind of vaguely familiar, but you remember it close enough.
Wait a minute, is that the...
That's Felix's yacht, isn't it?
Yeah. Looks like it.
That's not a good sign.
No. But, I mean, kind of knew they were already going to be here, didn't we?
Yeah.
All that means is that this conflict will be much more of a hassle, so to say.
As if what we had on our plate wasn't enough.
Yes. I will be particularly honest. We wouldn't have to worry about the dragon laden. However, recently it's been rather irritable.
Irritable?
She nods. Back whenever I was a sister of the Hesperides, Aladdin was honestly less of a life-threatening dragon and more of a pet of mine. He was a good boy.
Good
However,
boy.
However, I could tell something had gone wrong. It was about a year ago. He had gotten angrier, much more upset, to say the least.
Basil slowly looks at Mac.
What are you looking at me for?
Nothing really.
If I remember correctly, it was during last summer. The summer from a year ago.
Danny looks at Mac.
What are you both looking at me for?
Just remembering a story you guys told me about a fight with a chihuahua.
Remembering the fight with the Chihuahua.
Mac thinks for a minute. His face is completely blank. Then he puts 2 and 2 together. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. Come on.
Hey, language. Language.
Fuck. Oh, why is it always me?
Like, Zoe turns around. What is the matter with you?
I killed a Echidna.
She blinks. Ah, that explains it. So that was the reason for why so many monsters have been a lot more berserker-like. Great. This good. It seems that through your actions from beforehand, you have made this quest exponentially harder.
How was I supposed to know?
Despite being made of air, it almost seems like Ari has run out of air and is laughing silently.
How
But
was
she's
I?
doubled over and she's doing the thing where it's like, like you've laughed so much it just becomes like silence again.
Jeez, man. That's rough.
How was I supposed to? I didn't. That was the first time I've seen a monster since like the first time I came to camp. All right.
Granted, she was
That was the
trying to
first time
kill
you seen a
us.
monster since the first time you saw a monster.
The hellhound we thought was a bear. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, there's, I suppose, nothing to really comment on that other than what has already been said.
Mac,
So,
why?
if if we need to fight Ladon, um, are you gonna do you feel bad about fighting him?
No, I would rather not fight him, for multiple reasons. However, I understand that Ladin is a guardian dragon, and as such his presence was made for demigods to challenge, so to say. I would not feel bad. However, it would leave me a little miffed. Nothing I can't get over. Why does it smell like cough drops?
What?
Huh?
Um,
You know,
Ladon?
you smell that? Everything smells like cough drops. It does.
Is this what a
It's
stroke is like?
eucalyptus.
What?
Zoe shakes her head. It's eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus?
She points around, and you like look around to the trees that are, I guess, surrounding you on the on the rocky road.
Huh.
Monsters love chewing the leaves, especially dragons.
Doesn't that
Wait.
mean that the
Oh,
dragon's
so
nearby?
like Ladon's favorite food?
Are koalas monsters?
She ignores the things that a couple of you have said. It's mostly for breath reasons. Dragons have very bad breath.
Abysmally bad.
Huh. Learn something new about monsters every day.
Monsters are weird.
If one were to look over to Zoe or Lucy, I mean, you see she's like not partaking in the conversation, just looking at the mountain directly, with a frown on her face.
Basil would be paying attention to that, yeah.
Danny
Alright.
probably would as well.
Mac's a dumbass.
That's all you need to say.
Yep.
Basil will simply, like,
Jason,
when walking past will say, "Just remember, you're not alone, okay?" And then he'll continue walking.
doesn't say anything. Jason just like walks next to her, pats her on the shoulder, gives her a smile. As you all walk forward.
You've been replaced, Basil. Now that no one is directly focusing at you, you will cease to exist.
Jeez. Basil must be perceived.
You gotta roll perception to perceive Basil.
Especially in here. It's weird being back home again. I feel like it's kind of weird that you used to live in a mountain called the Mountain of Despair.
Oh man!
By the way, the mountain, like,
this mountain is called the Mountain of Despair.
Yeah. By the way, the mountain is it's not called that. Like nowadays, it's called Mount Tam. Mount Tam something.
Isn't this mountain called Mount Tam something? Why? What?
It's a real mountain.
Arya will sort of like just lean over next to Zoe and Jason and give like puts a thumb over at Zoe. It's a fitting name given her gloomy demeanor, don't you think?
She gives a frown. She gives a frown at that.
It's just the truth.
That wasn't even funny. That one wasn't funny.
I'm running out of joke material, okay? We've been at this for a while now.
I'm surprised I haven't, run out of jokes considering you're like immortal.
She gives like a sort of like shake of her hand. I've not really been around that long, to be honest.
She's technically only been around for about 7 years.
You didn't need to tell him that.
You're 7?
Well, sort of. Look, nymphs don't exactly work like you guys do.
I suppose you can call it her release state.
Yeah, I guess that'd be more accurate.
Oh, like a game!
Huh?
Everyone just adds it down.
Zoe just scoffs. Your life expectancy has been compared to a video game. That is what you've become.
You make the game, and then once it's done, you release it, and it's fully there.
At least I'm not vaporware.
What does that even mean?
That's a surprise. That's a future joke that you won't get until later.
It's a surprise too. It'll help us later. I couldn't help but make the vapor. Arya wouldn't actually say that. She doesn't know fuck all about video games.
Nah, like some fucking spirit of the future possessed her there to make that joke. She's future-proofing.
She's future-proofing?
Anyways. It's called the Mountain of Despair because after the war between the Titans and the gods, many of the Titans were punished and imprisoned. Kronos was sliced up to pieces and thrown at Tartarus, whereas Kronos' right-hand man, the general of his forces, was imprisoned up there upon the summit just beyond the Garden of the Hesperides.
Alright.
You look up to like the very top, and it's a really weird feeling. You could tell just due to all the magic around you, you can tell that this is mist, but like so heavy that it's even tripping you up, and you guys naturally exist within the mist.
That's fucky.
This is...
As you guys walk, you just hear. Go on.
No, that was it.
You said this is.
Danny just thinking,
Do you not have more after that?
Weird. Like,
There's
more weird than normal.
so much mist here.
Yeah.
Lemon, you can suck my dick. The lights turned off and they didn't turn back on.
Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry,
I wonder
Adam.
what funny joke was said there.
Again, I didn't think much of it. Yeah, it was just like, oh, what an innocent fun fact. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to say.
Wow, that's weird. Let's never talk about that again. This requires further investigation. Let's go into the mountain now.
Not born, not created.
Not born, released.
Danny
Weird.
tried. Danny tried at least. Oh, you had like a video game? Haha, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's go. Yeah, wait, so you guys just like developed and then released fully formed?
Cool. Alright. That was funny. Let's go up the mountain now.
We're never gonna get to know, and it's all our. This is like when in a video game you like somehow avoid all the flags. Like you ultra instinct all the flags.
Aria's social link will never be upped.
No. I don't. I'm actively looking for them, and I'm accidentally dodging each one. I can't. Whenever I play Danny, I can't speak. I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, that's weird. Just like video game.
Really?
Just like video game. That is Danny's core character. Just
Danny,
like video
backstory?
game.
No. Video game? Yes.
Yeah, yes, Adam. That is why they will never learn.
Yep.
It's like no offense. It's like they lose plot intelligence.
They really do.
I've been trying. I'm too in character. I don't know how.
And so he fucking said, I was like, oh yay, Aria's backstory time is gonna be revealed like a video game. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Oh, okay. Let's go to the mountain.
What to do?
Let's go up the mountain then. Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is what it's like. This is what it's like to be a side character in a Percy Jackson novel.
I'm sorry, Adam. I'm not sorry. I think this is hilarious.
If it makes you feel worse, Adam, being a side character Percy Jackson novel, still at least Percy catches onto the plot hooks.
Yeah, Percy always gets the plot hooks and asks about them.
I just need to ask about stuff.
About the side characters.
even whenever he probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
He's like, so I had this dream about you. What? Why would you tell me that?
Why are you telling me this? Percy just wants to up everyone's social link.
You know, it was pretty clearly you in that dream, and I was this guy. Why are you... Stop. I don't want to talk about this. But what if we did?
Yeah. Hey, Zoe, I had a dream about you. Why are you talking to me, Percy?
Hey, you want to talk about your feelings? No. Please? No.
Please. Meanwhile, over here, we're fucking the biggest dumbasses in history.
So it's like, I actually don't want to talk to you. Too bad. We're talking anyway.
It's literally just imagine the Neo scene from The Matrix, except Neo, like, dodging the bullets. It's just, oh, hey, look, a cool rock, and then reaching down and grabbing the rock. I'm gonna mix that edit now. Us dodging plot hooks be like...
It's just like me firing a machine gun at you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, like in a very sudden like fashion that you really didn't expect, lightning just kind of crashes like into a tree right like 10 feet away from Jason.
Danny
Ugh.
Danny
What?
freaks out. Just
Oh.
Is that him? Is it Tom? Is it...
Danny's just on the ground, like looking up at the sky, like.
Yeah, but just like jumps back and is like, ooh, like getting ready for like a. Oh, come on, Dad. Can't even wait for the day before.
Is that? I
Danny
imagine.
looks over to Jason. Doesn't say anything.
Lucy like looks over to Jason and frowns. It could be because we said Kronos.
Oh, that was my
Yeah.
fault. Oh.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Maybe that's.
You're forever eloquent, Mac. Right. Let's just go. Keep going. What? No, don't do that. No, my script, don't do that. Yeah. You guys just with that set piece in mind, you keep walking forward. And in front of you was what was practically like a fog gate. It's not like
What is it? What is it with their fucking games and fog gates? Why is there fog gates everywhere? You just Ocerox work?
I didn't do that. I didn't do this.
Blame Rick. Blame Uncle Rick.
Blame Rick. I didn't do this. Look, man. I'm just following the script. You stand in front of it.
I have a feeling that that's a point of no return.
Yeah.
In a manner. It should be about time now. Zoe. And then walks in as she walks through the very, very thick mist.
Danny looks over to Lucy.
Also, Arya immediately follows Zoe.
Lucy is like standing in front of it.
Danny
For
walks
a
up
while.
next to
Play a
Lucy.
good wa-
Lucy?
Hmm.
Just remember,
Looks over.
you're not the only one here. You've got your friends here.
Oh, I thought that was going a different way.
She doesn't say anything much like how she much like how she reacted to Basil.
I'll make sure to keep everybody safe.
And she
Alright then.
just blinks.
And
Glances
Danny
over.
Danny walks through.
Alright, let's do our best, gang.
Basil takes a deep breath and he'll walk
Yeah.
through.
Jason looks over to Lucy, pats her on the shoulder again. Another smile. And he walks on in. Lucy. Just a shaky breath for walking in herself. Mac, you didn't say you walked in, so now you're the last one here.
Oh. I go in.
Mac, you walk in, and you keep walking until the fog clears. You find yourself on the side of the mountain. But instead of the previous, like, rock, the road is now dirt. There is much, much thicker grass here. the way you can see it, the sunset from across makes kind of a blood red slash all across the sea. The summit of the mountain seems almost closer now, somehow, swirling with storm clouds and seemingly raw power. There's only one path to the top, right in front of you. And ahead of you, it led through a lush meadow of shadows and flowers. Danny, this seems to be the Garden of Twilight, just like you'd seen in your dream.
Hmm. That's before.
In front of you, before you start, this place would have seemed insanely beautiful. Probably the most beautiful place you've ever seen. If it wasn't for the very, very enormous dragon right in the middle.
Oh, there he is. It's him. There he is.
The grass shimmers with silver evening light, and the flowers were such a brilliant color that they almost glowed in the dark. Stepping stones were of polished black marble led around the either side of a 5-story tall apple tree, with every branch glittering with golden apples. From the way you can smell, and the smell somehow carries over here, you could tell that'd probably be the most delicious thing you'd ever taste. The apples of immortality.
Apples what?
Hera's. Apples of immortality.
Oh.
They're Hera's gift from Zeus.
We shouldn't touch those, right?
The giant dragon. The giant dragon is coiled around the tree. The dragon is, of course, very large. Its neck is about as thick as a school bus. And is glinting with. I'd like to point out, that was my description, not the book's.
Does the book just say it's a dragon?
No. It is glinting with coppery scales. What looks to be the dragon seems to have, from your very quick count, about 100 heads. And the dragon appears to be sound asleep for now.
Basil would
the
like
way
to
it's
buff up
curled-
beforehand. Just quickly. He wants to put on his armor and make his weapons.
Okay.
Just in case.
Computer, stop that. Big moment. Big moment. Stop that.
Big moment. Danny's gonna apply his armor as well.
We all buff up in the background.
Man, you guys are really getting ready for this fight. Oh, wait. Where's my mouse? Where'd you go? There you are, mouse. Yeah, I know, Cody.
We quantumly buff up.
In front of you, you all started buffing up, but you didn't really get too much into it before the shadows in front of you just begin to move. There's an almost beautiful, eerie kind of singing, kind of like voices from the bottom of a well. Very quickly, 4 figures shimmered into existence. 4 young women who looked very much like Zoe. They all wore white Greek dresses. Their skin was like caramel, with their silky black hair tumbled loose around their shoulders. Sisters? We do not see any sister. We see a bunch of half-bloods and 2 hunters, all of whom shall soon die. I'd like to point out, whenever I have a silence like that, I'm expecting one of you to speak up.
I mean, this is kind of Zoe's deal. I don't know if we have...
I mean...
Basil than I can say, but Arya is sort of very coldly looking at the all the sisters.
Danny's just looking between Zoe and the sisters.
Lemon, why don't you play it?
Because I don't know what it's called.
Do what you just did. The girls all look at all of you all. Danny Armstrong and Jason Chase.
What, you know them?
Why wouldn't we know the two children of the big three? Probably the most important demigods of their time. But every time I speak, it's a different sister.
Mm. Oh.
Danny, two of them like look you up and down. I do not see why this one's a threat.
Danny sort of like shuffles in place a bit.
Perhaps it is the name of Hades ringing out intimidations.
Danny narrows her eyes at them. You're just trying to get under my skin, aren't you?
They look over to Jason, so like and like looking him up and down. Lucy visibly like is upset by this, but also Lucy's just like she's probably the tensest you've ever like seen her. She looks like really on edge. Yeah, as they investigate Jason. You, however, in some manner, they fear you. They are unhappy. You haven't killed all these people here. This Jason frowns. Yeah, right. Enough of this. Artemis must be freed. Let us pass.
Yeah, the reunion's nice enough, but we really need to get going.
One of them shakes their head. You have no rights here anymore. And the rest of you have even less. We will only raise our voices and Latin will wake.
And we'll be prepared.
They'll look at each other before before doing an Ojo Sama laugh.
Arya
Are you
looks a little nervous as they
serious?
start glances over at Zoe.
She just like clenches her fist with like a frown. Are you insinuating that you can beat Aladdin? Something that the great hero Heracles could only do with some assistance.
Well, we aren't him.
You don't know who that is.
Whoever that
No,
is.
don't say whoever that account. Just pretend you know, please, Danny.
Danny just mutters under his breath.
I got
whoever that is.
No, I got it for you. I got it for you, Danny. I got it for you, Danny. Just tell him I don't even know who that is, and therefore he's unimportant.
That's actually kind of cool.
who? You just tell him who that.
Who that?
I don't know who that is. But
Hazel gives a
we'll do
long
better.
sigh.
They squint their eyes as they look at you. You are certainly a treat. If you are going to star Aladdin, then go on ahead and do so. No, Big Zoe has grown all up. Look at you. They just like tease her and she like looks back to Lucy. Are you ready? We need you for this. Lucy just... She looks back to the dragon. Looks around to everyone. I'm ready.
Can
If you
Danny
say
do
so.
something?
What would you like to do?
He's going to use his inspiring merit on Lucy.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can use it. You can really use it. Whoever hears you.
Yeah, just the entire team, but he's directing it at Lucy.
The washover applies to everyone.
As Danny takes a couple steps forward and unclasps Officer Rachi. Lucy, we are ready. Remember?
Seg looks.
And gives a smile. Nothing
Seg
can keep
looks
us
up
down
to.
yet.
Seg looks up to you. And looks over to Basil. And then looks over to Jason. And gives her a smile. She just small nod.
We're all here.
Roll it, buddy. Roll your inspiration and hope that it works.
Willpower.
She looks at everyone and does not feel confident.
Hazel will give her a reassuring smile.
2 successes? Are you kidding me?
Ah!
It still works.
She's not
Nice.
that inspired.
All of you gain the inspired condition, which gives you a free point of willpower, and whenever you wish, you can change a exceptional success to 3 successes instead of 5.
Nice.
The funny thing about that is that in this campaign, that's a little less meaningful because exceptional successes are very common.
Yeah.
But still, it's still fine. It's still good. Additional point of willpower.
It's the thought that counts.
Everyone, you take in Danny's words and garner some hope from it. Lucy, Zoe looks back to the sisters. No, to Latin. After that look at Zoe. Enough of your games. Latin, wake! And the dragon like stirs, like the very few sunlight bouncing off of it and glittering like a mountain of pennies. The Hesperides yelp at this and then like scattered as the ground shakes from the dragon like making its way out of its position. And very quickly, all of you are not necessarily face to face, but right in front of the full height of the size 22 100-headed dragon Latin.
Welp.
Because they just look around, kind of like a tired dog, just looking around for something. Hello, Latin. It's been quite a while. Like like all 100 of the dragons' heads sniff out before like they all look over to you, like straight on, and a good amount of them look at you, Mac.
Oh,
As they
that's looking at
take
me.
one
Oh,
long,
God.
as they take one long
Oh, jeez.
sniff again. And then an ear-shattering roar is let out as it roars at all of you.
Is it?
Oyos,
Yep.
it's about that time.
Oh.
About that time.
Roll initiative.
Why did I close my browser? I'm supposed to roll here.
I don't know. That's a good question. You know what I did. You
He
can't possibly handle
pre-rolled.
the power.
Oh my god.
I pre-rolled. I pre-rolled initiative like 3 days ago.
I saw it happen. It was horrifying.
I don't think you understand. Now, me pre-rolling would matter if my computer didn't freeze and I could get to it.
Just don't think about it, alright.
No, you don't want to. Okay. Where's my phone at? Damn it, London.
Turn on my room light. It is no longer dark in here. You know, I have a feeling I know who might be first. And I don't think it's Mac.
No, I don't think so either.
I have my reservations on believing that it is Mac. Yeah, about what I thought.
Ladon, Guardian, Dragon of Legend. Oh boy, we're in danger.
Now we'll be fine.
Oh, Aladdin. Oh, Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Aladdin. Alright, we need music.
Yeah,
Let's play this.
We can finally play the boss music. Oh, what's some... the Nameless King. Yeah. That'll work, right?
I've already put in anime.
Damn. Dark Souls 3. When fighting dragons, one must use the Dark Souls soundtrack. Is Probot playing anything?
No, it's because it was Sengoku Ranch, which means there's a lot of silence at the end.
Oh yeah, it's because it's an old YouTube video.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
It's an OP to an anime called Ambulance Future, and you probably heard it from when I sent the fan-made Witch's Heart OP, which uses the same theme.
Definitely, that's what it is.
It is also the OP I imagine for the final season of Olympus.
Then why is it playing now? We're not in the final season.
Because I just like the song.
Damn. I wonder why it would be the final season of Olympus.
We die.
Everyone dies. Rocks fall, everyone dies. So we got a plan, guys, or you just gonna hit it till it dies? I'd like it if we had a plan. That does not sound like the sound of a plan.
Well, Zoe did say she had a plan. Arya plans to, default to what Zoe thinks.
Arya, please. Do you mind telling us the plan, Arya? Not Arya, Zoe.
You have a plan, right, Zoe? Right?
Right?
Danny looks up the massive thing that is Lado. It's like, what do I do against a thing with that many heads?
You hit it till it dies.
We be getting that initiative.
We have a lot of initiatives. Surprising no one.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's gonna get longer.
Can Blaglark can't even get in here? Can Plane even be here?
I would assume.
Playing again?
It's just repeat mode is on.
Oh. Man, this is a very long initiative.
Which is amusing considering he pre-rolled it all. So now we're just waiting for his mic to work. We still can't hear you, by the way.
Oh boy,
You think
it's
maybe
always.
he can't? Maybe you think maybe
It's
he
always
can't hear
Olympus.
Olympus.
What if he can't hear us? And he thinks he's describing what the dragon's doing.
No, he can hear us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I thought it would have been funny.
If he couldn't hear us, then he wouldn't be leaving and rejoining. He'd be having us leave and rejoin.
Well, I can't hear when he leaves and rejoins, so...
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Just waiting for you to start speaking.
It's almost as if he's first in the initiative. Yeah, this dragon isn't that strong, right, guys? We got this, right? Right? Guys? Guys?
Maybe.
Yeah, we got this. I'm not even worried. We got this. We'll be fine. I'm not even worried. A big fuck off dragon.
No more dragons, please.
Oh, I heard him. I heard him there.
Yeah, I heard him.
So my computer Discord is acting up a little bit. So I'm just going to be on my phone for a moment.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, is my...
You gotta... Did he die again?
I think he died again.
He died again.
It's always Olympus.
The universe conspires against Olympus specifically. I'd have like spite or whatever.
Well, here's the deal. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my old one.
Alright. It's okay, this is a battle, therefore it's hype, so you shouldn't be quiet.
He sounds like he's speaking to fucking like through Tartarus right now.
Maybe he
Alright, is the iris magician working? It's really windy.
How's your day, bud?
Been alright.
Slept for most of it.
I heard.
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear, but I heard from you, therefore I heard, so.
News has reached you about it.
The hello birdie told me.
Little birdie.
I thought that was Sephiroth's theme for a minute.
Me too.
I got a little worried.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, that's Duel of the Fates. Every time.
No way we can play that. Disney will kill me personally.
Oh yes, hunt you down.
I will be. They will burst down my door and shoot me live on stream.
Hear me.
Hey,
We hear
you. Hear me now. Cool. Alright. Well, without further ado, sorry about that.
So 'tis alright.
It's about time we get it started, why don't we?
Shit happens.
So, Ladins first. In a manner that is very, very much like how Zoe described it, Ladin begins stomping and coming towards you, much faster than you think, using a speed of 30
Oh.
to get close to you, even though it didn't need it, really, as its heads roar out and a whole bunch become coming your way. Mac, what was your defense?
Oh no, it's coming towards me! Defense 10.
Isn't it 11? Because
Should it be
I
11?
thought you didn't apply that. Yeah, because you have 6 athletics now.
I do.
Because
I
you didn't want
do.
to take in a dot. Because you didn't want to take in a dot in a cult.
I didn't know that. Alright, 11 defense, baby!
Oh, cool.
My defense is big. I feel like it's not gonna
Dan-
help in this scenario.
Danny, also, what's your defense?
Oh no, Danny, no!
My defense.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't take this attack.
My defense is 5.
You know, maybe I shouldn't take an attack from a dragon.
What would ever make you think that?
Some would say that celerity would be very useful here, but
I wonder if I should downgrade this damage.
you know what? Danny, mutual agreement. How about we do everything we can to not get hit by the dragon?
I would like to point out. This feature was added due to an ombre character, but it's kind of like a deterrence against that. But you'll see if you were to downgrade damage.
I'm just gonna
cool.
choose not to get hit in the first place, you know?
Yeah, you waste your Icor.
Waste? Fuck you
I know
calling
what I
it
said.
waste for?
I know what I said.
What's up with that?
Thank you, computer. Jason, what's your defense? What did attack you?
Oh god,
Zoe?
everyone's defense!
Your defense was a 12, right, Zoe? Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Are you done now? Can I look at my character sheets now, computer? Why are you so slow today? Literally, you were perfectly fine yesterday. I do not understand.
It's because you're running Olympus.
It's because Discord is open! Get out of here. I'm using the browser right now. The app takes too much power. Alright, I'm just gonna... Cool. It's taken long enough. I'm just going to do this. I will simply just do this.
Just roll physical dice.
Just get very like physical, you know.
I'll just roll
Old school,
fisticuffs.
some would call it.
Ace.
Aladdin, is your sheet on my phone? Okay.
I have his outdated
Oh.
sheet, which, but you know,
It's outdated, but it's outdated.
yeah, exactly.
But it's outdated, so don't do that. Kill you. So Mac, you're dodging?
Yes.
Okay. First off, I'll roll for Danny.
Let's see how many dice it says.
And
That's
then
20
I'll
dice.
roll for Zoe.
That's 20 dice. Oh,
Then I'll roll for
That's what?
Zoe.
20 dice minus 5
Then
is
I'll roll for-
25. That's 11 successes.
Nice. 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 So you downgrade the damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So here's the problem. I encountered a similar back whenever Ombre's hunter was gonna be here. I encountered a similar vagrant in that she was capable of downgrading damage passively due to being a child of Balder. So here's the thing.
Danny might die.
Danny fucking dies.
I use my god powers to ignore your downgrading of damage because you instead take 13 bashing.
Oh.
Huh?
Bashing isn't that bad.
No, don't say that because it could still two-shot us.
I would.
Yeah, no, bashing's bad, but
I-
it's not as bad as lethal would be.
No, yeah, I would like to point out I made an executive decision upon making Aladdin that I would make his damage bashing type and not lethal because he would lose if it was lethal.
Mhm.
And that is like just simply how I decided. You would lose if it's lethal. Those 13 bashing minus your armor, so you take 8 bashing, Danny.
8 bashing.
You're full bashing, aren't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep,
Cool.
I am.
Mac, you seeing a head come towards your way, make moves to dodge it. Danny, you simply weren't fast enough to dodge and instead apply your defenses, and find that your defenses didn't do a whole lot as the dragon takes a bite out of you. It doesn't hurt nearly as much as you thought it did, but the shock is still there, and that still hurt a lot. Insane, it takes like a chunk of Zoe's like leg out, not like her leg, like a thigh. Like a piece of thigh out of her.
Yeah.
Zoe!
And
Arya screams out.
Fine. Zoe takes 10 bashing. Did not make your health pool somewhere back, Zoe? Okay, I'll just remember. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool, she's not full bashing just yet. Yeah, it's lethal. And that is Ladin's turn. That is the first dice pool of Ladin. As you can see, Ladin has a dice pool of 25 and 8 again.
Pretty big.
I'm afraid.
I'll be fine.
Zoe is instead going to pull out her small unit tactics by spending a point of willpower. Yeah. So, have fun with your +2, +3, as
+3.
Zoe. Yeah. Yeah. Zoe, just keep moving. Do not stand still, not for a moment.
Alright. Sounds good.
As you all split apart. Jason's turn. Much like the start of every Jason turn, he will start it by buffing up by applying his resin.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Jason.
Applying his resin.
You just
Jason-
pop some fire paper real quick.
Jason knows what's up. He uses his pine resin.
He went into the fog wall and applied resin immediately. He knows what's up, dude. He applied his lightning resin because this is a dragon enemy and those are weak to that shit.
Pine resin, baby.
Yep. Jason got 4 successes. He goes full damage, 1 range buff. Alright, cool. Macklemore,
Hey.
I think it's your turn.
No way, it's my turn. I can't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do too?
All your buffs are reflexive, so
Yeah, that's true. I've just been buffing.
you could have been applying your buffs like
I have been buffing on everyone else's turn. I remembered.
Okay, good. What have you applied?
I have applied only 2 of them because it's only been 2 turns. I didn't buff.
You could apply during Aladdin's turn as well.
I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can. I didn't though.
Celerity isn't an instant action.
I
or
know.
it's a reflexive action.
I didn't though, and I will stand by the fact I did not. So I guess this turn since I have applied Athletic Grace and Uncanny Dexterity. I guess I'll apply Rarefied Grace this time.
Not the exemplary athleticism.
Actually, wait, that would be a better idea. I'll do that one.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I mean, what are you replacing for? What are you replacing to put uncanny exemplary athleticism?
I won't do Rarefied Grace. This is what happens.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you're giving me the option,
you
I'll drop Athletic Grace if you're giving me the option.
I mean, I'm getting you the option because I do know rarefied grace is like the best buff you have.
Yeah. It's fine. Okay, Dexterity, Rarefied Grace, and Athleticism.
Okay. You're like as all this hecticness is going around as you're running, you feel your muscles tense up, like the wind pick up around you, and like unconsciously you feel your muscles flex and your veins kind of pop out more prominently. What do you do in your turn?
Should I hit it, guys? She said to keep moving, but are we allowed? We should probably hit it, right?
We should probably hit it.
You should probably.
I will be the one to hit it. What's its defense?
10.
It's pretty big. That's a big defense.
Yeah, it's unfair.
Let's see, how many dice would I have? Normally, the amount of dice I have is 12. Do we have small unit tactics on?
Fun fact, I made...
Yeah.
Yeah,
+3 from Zoe.
Fun fact, whenever Adam and I made Aladdin, we made him using the rules and stats of an Ignium.
Yep.
Oh.
You know those eldritch monster werewolf things?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What song is this?
This is El Diablo.
Go, you introduced it to me. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Dude, the Ace Combat Zero soundtrack, super good.
Alright. So I should have 6 dice, plus 9 again, Plus road action. Should I use a willpower? I feel like I might as well. I have plenty.
If you so, just keep in mind how much you're using.
I know how much I use. I keep track of my things. What should I name this? Punch Dragon? I'm gonna name it Punch Dragon.
You name it, Punch Dragon.
I'm gonna punch that dragon. With 6 dice. Let's do it, guys. Oh.
Danny, if you I would like to point out on your turn, if you opt for a piece of a piece of strategy that doesn't like interfere directly with Zoe's, you could stack small units tactics.
Yeah, that's the thing with small unit tactics and the like. Is cohesive unit doesn't.
You just have to do it in a manner that. Yeah, you just have to do it in a manner that does not interfere with Zoe's. Because in that case, then it would small unit tactics would not apply.
Stay alive, guys!
Cohesive unit doesn't cohesive unit doesn't.
This is a team.
Conflict.
I forgot about cohesive unit. This is a team. Yeah, I forgot about cohesive unit.
Well, too late to take the buff.
So yeah, you
now.
also get a you all get a +2 as well.
Too late for
8
that.
successes. Don't forget your punch, your force damage.
Oh yeah, the box thing. Allow me to add 6 dice.
So it's a
With
total
red
of
action.
+5 dice from Zoe's small unit tactics and Danny's cohesive unit, right?
Do I get the cohesive units bonus on my boxing?
No,
Yeah, that would be silly.
that's your own. That's like so individual that it's literally only you can do that. As
Yeah.
a parent.
Yeah. It does have a road action though, because it's dexterity. Does that have 9 again too?
Keep in mind how much road. It's a dex action, so yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Just keep in mind how many rarefied graces you use. You use 2 per turn,
Yep.
per hit.
Yeah. It's equal to rank. I'll be fine. I'll just spend. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? 5 additional sucks. I'm definitely doing the big.
means you
I'm
don't.
definitely doing the biggest damage I can with those gauntlets.
You mean the arm blades?
Yes.
The arm blades you cannot add boxing to that.
The second biggest
'Cause
damage.
there's no such thing as there's no such thing as elbow boxing.
The biggest
Plus,
damage.
your right arm blade is unable to work.
That is true.
It's the
That
median
is
line.
true. One day I'll be able to use these arm blades properly. That day is not
One day.
today.
So you dealt 8 successes plus 5 successes, making it 13 successes plus 2 damage for 15 lethal. Mac, you like skid across the ground from your speed, and you charge forward. Do you wish to do anything else?
What do you mean I wish to do anything else?
Nothing. You just like skid forward and kicking off the ground. Momentum as
I
you
could
like
swift.
scream towards lead. You go.
Is that what you were asking?
Um,
I rather spend my swifts on what's it called to dodging.
we're moving. Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
You throw a punch towards Ladin, and then as you throw that punch, that is solid, and you back up like very quickly as a head snaps down your position. You dealt 15 lethal damage, Mac.
Nice.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
You dealt no damage.
Oh. Guys, I don't think that worked.
Yes. Like Zoe screams out. Ladin has a very thick hide.
So how do we break through that hide?
If there's any possible weak spot, find it. If not, just hit it harder than you did before.
That's sure. Alright, that's as good as anything.
Lucy. Lucy's turn. Big moment, Lucy. You didn't. I wish you rolled a little higher, but it is a big moment.
She's not that inspired.
But don't worry. Well, she's like really trying, but it kind of faltered. So her dice pool with a +3 is that. With that +5 is a that.
I heard him.
What was that? Yeah,
That's
I
my
heard
cat.
it. I heard it.
I
That's
heard
my
him.
cat.
I heard him. We hear you, you fucking little fat boy.
You fucking bastard.
You piece of shit.
They're insulting you, Finn.
We insult you because we love you.
Stinky, smelly bastard man.
Yeah.
Woo, we love you.
It's
Lucy
endearing.
following up on Mac's attack. Thanks to Mac, it is lower defense.
Yay.
And make her first attack against the object of her fears.
Wait, Danny, charge up a fucking void blast while we lower its defense.
I'm working on something.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
Lucy will spend a point of willpower to use professional training to make this attack a road action. And Lucy, as well, before moving on, will pump 3 points of her defense using light weapons. Actually, Lucy won't make those moves. Lucy won't make those moves yet. She'll just do a regular attack for now.
Alright, Lucy.
13 successes. Lucy runs forward, falters for a moment as head slams into the ground where she used to be. Jumps back and then jumps forward to slash at the neck and again dealing just enough damage to not deal damage. She deals 15 lethal again before she jumps down and then starts running around again. She's breathing heavily, not through tiredness, but out of,
Fear. In your eyes.
I can see the fear clear when I look in your eyes.
Exactly.
My army comes from deep within.
It's
Deep within the underworld?
Lucy. Just keep calm.
Keep calm and carry on.
Danny, your turn.
Danny, still strafing around Ladon is the only way I can describe it. Like how Zoe said. And he shouts out, "If I can try and keep it still, if you guys can find the weak point in it." As Danny skids to a halt, and can he reflexively use his new power?
Oh my god.
You don't have that.
I don't have it. Shit.
No. I know you're excited for that. You don't have that. You have to roll rank.
He's gonna maybe use his new
I
power.
got the application for the power. You don't have it yet.
Possibly
Can I roll
use
rank
the
to
new
see
power.
if he can figure it out?
Just roll rank.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
I can roll rank.
You can do that to activate the power because you've gotten far enough within your training with Rasputin that Danny could feasibly think of that. And
There's a specific
apply
reason
it.
why he would figure this out. Oh, come on, don't freeze up on me, Adobe Acrobat. I need you. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, It's very nice that we started this session 2 hours early. This is a finale session. This is going to be very long.
Whoopsie doodle.
We'll manage.
And I am preemptively going to say sorry because we are absolutely going pretty late into the night.
I'm fine with that. 3 sucks.
I think you mean early into the morning.
Nah,
3 sucks.
3 sucks.
And can't I change
You
that
did.
to a exceptional?
Yeah, you don't need to, but you could. You figured it out. You only needed 1.
All right. As Danny looks over to Basil. Basil, thanks for the idea. As shadows coalesce around Danny's feet. As shadows.
Yeah. Just
You
kind
gonna
of the shadows kind of like wrap, in form like a solidified around both Danny's arms and feet. And like
And
tighten
up
around
his back.
muscles. And up his back. Going ahead and use your Shadow Bracers ability.
Whoa!
Yes. This is the thing I was talking about.
Oh my god.
Should I
This
do
is a
it?
very last minute power. If you want, this is a very last minute power. As Cody thought up of it at like 3 days ago.
Yeah. Danny is using shadows as an exoskeleton to buff his strength.
Nice.
Buff his strength for a time.
Yep.
A time equal to how much Ichor he spends.
Yes. And he is going to use that's reflexive, and he's going to use the ability "I have you now, my pretty," as the
I know that one.
the giant Tyrannosaurus fossil just clamps around one of its legs.
Is that a dinosaur?
Cool.
Yeah.
You've seen this before.
I mean,
Next.
man,
Last
it's
time
that
you saw it, it was-
dinosaur.
Last time you saw this, it was actually wrapped around Cameron.
Basil sort of recalled.
What? I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either until recently. This is my first time trying it. And as Danny is focusing on
Danny
keeping
does
that
not-
on in place.
Danny does not catch on that Basil was talking about the dinosaur.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Remind me what that does again.
Let me get the description up here. Makes it grappling. He grapples. It's a unrolled dice pool. Grapples the opponent. And all rolls he makes while grappling that opponent get a bonus equal to rank. So it gets double bonus, and it is grappled. And then on their turn, they can make a strength roll in order to a contested strength roll to get out of it.
No strength plus what?
I think
Brawl,
it's just
probably,
like,
right?
yeah, I think it's just however you get out of grapples. Like
Which is strengthless brawl.
Yeah, strengthless brawl then.
There's no brawl here.
So he probably rolled. He probably rolled the
Power plus finesse.
yeah, or power plus resilience. Actually, power plus finesse would make most sense.
You don't want it to be resilience.
I know. I know.
I know. And Danny gets faster because of this as well.
Doing this increases his effective strength by, as of current, I think 3.
It makes him very strong.
Makes him pretty damn strong.
How much strength you got?
Well, currently 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, you're almost as strong as Basil.
Next rank it becomes 5.
Yeah.
He'll be as strong as Basil.
Wait, 5 strength, boys. Let's go. We can all buff up. Well, Mac and Danny can buff up that 5 strength. Basil just has.
Basil is just built different.
Basil's just built different. We don't know that though. We just like to pretend to imagine.
Cool.
It's him buffing himself.
Cool. You do that. It has a durability, right? Durability equal to strength.
It breaks if he succeeds a strength roll.
Okay. Okay.
A strength
Arya,
sprawl roll, I mean.
Arya,
Yeah.
her eyes narrow as they take on that analytic quality from before. She's going to use her investigation specialization of combat analysis.
Oh my god.
Ooh, smart people.
Imagine being fucking smart.
Give it a moment. Give it a moment. You're about to see more smart people.
Imagine having brain cells.
I'm glad Arya, of all people, is the fucking person with brain cells in this party.
Yeah.
Alright. 3 successes. I'd like
Someone
to
has
make
combat
that an
cells.
exceptional success.
Go for it. That's you'd have to make 2 if I remember correctly. You'd have to make 2 rolls for either of the tilts if I remember right. Right?
But not if you get an exceptional success, then it just works.
Will that be an automatic for 2 tilts? An automatic success to get both tilts?
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
She's also mostly looking for a weak point as well.
Alright, well that's what that one tilt does that I don't remember the name for.
Anticipated blow and I forget the name of the other one.
Anticipated blow puts your investigation dots as armor, and the other one I think reduces defense by investigation.
By half, if I remember correctly.
By half, yes.
Yeah. Anticipated blow, I think. No, not. Came prepared, maybe?
Whatever. We know what it does.
Yeah.
It is to be noted, you have these tilts on you. I would suggest saving. Can you apply these tilts as a reflexive?
Yes.
Okay. I just as a little hint on your shoulder. I suggest applying these a little later as a turn from now. A turn from after Basil.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right now,
Alright,
she's looking for weaknesses in its hide, like Danny suggested.
Alright, you take a moment to study up and down. You take a moment to study up and down the very hulking figure of Aladdin. And while it is fast, compared to the demigods in front of you, you do know, while the speed is very deceptive, if maneuvered right, all of you could surpass its speed, which would come to your advantage when it comes to avoiding attacks as well as lending a proper feinted blow. It's okay. You can apply it afterwards. Or you can apply it now. I don't really care. You can roll that dice right now.
It's fast, but it can't be everywhere at once. We need to spread out enough that it can't hit us all. If we maneuver properly, it can't catch up to us all at once.
Got it.
Zoe nods. And, yeah, everyone gets that. Basil, buddy, your turn.
Basil is very nervous. You know what? This is probably a good time to activate Winter's Mantle.
Whoa.
He's going to make the very nervously, he holds up both his ice spites as the winter storm begins to form around him again. As he's going to go towards Ladon.
Wow, I completely forgot about that power.
Yeah, been a while since he's used it. Ladon now has a -1 to all his stuff.
Cool. Remind me what that does again, real quick.
Okay, here, let me actually just get the image. Alright, actually, Mental Frost. Basil's body radiates cold, sucking all warmth out of the air and inflicting the area within a 20-meter diameter centered around him. With a flash freeze inversion of the extreme cold tilt, people inside the area take an immediate -1 die penalty to all rolls, which increases by a cumulative -1 each subsequent turn. Once a target suffers -5, he starts taking a point of lethal damage each turn. The penalty disappears when a person steps outside the aura, but returns at full strength the moment they return. The effect moves with the Changeling, and she herself is immune to it. Anyone who takes more damage from this contract than their stamina gains the immobilized tilt as they are encased in ice.
Okay. Yeah, that takes a while. Okay, that's what I was curious about.
Yeah.
The insta win, I mean.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You activate. Is that an instant?
That is in fact an instant action. Somebody's going to just move towards him and take that as his instant action.
Everyone just don't stand in
you-
the radius of movement, Basil.
Yeah, just don't do that. Everyone, you take notice. One of Ladin's legs is clamped down by what looks to be like a darkness encased, like Tyrannosaurus Rex as Basil runs up towards him. A billowing frost coming all around him, flash freezing the grass, and just kind of the air around him as he gets close, and the ice flakes off of the scales of Ladin. I just realized the power. Oh wow, man, Ladin, I hate you. You suck. I just realized the power that. Okay, I won't reveal it, but it's very disheartening. Okay, Ladin's turn. Ladin takes note of a couple of things here. One, Blue Boy over here is fucking blowing ice at him. There's this fucking thing right here that's just like in its way. And Mac killed its mom.
No! Why is it always no? Why do I take for president?
Your defense, Basil, is what?
Basil has a defense. I know it's low. It's 5. So same as Danny's.
Weirdly enough.
Yep. I guess that means Danny has fairly low athletics. Just Basil has 1 dex, which is the main limiting factor in his defense.
Danny doesn't have that low. You can see, yeah, I mean, he's kind of got low, but not too low.
Did you apply that dot of athletics? Because I'm sure you got athletics and not occult.
No, Danny got a cold.
Danny's learning?
Good.
Oh
good,
my
good boy.
god.
Good. Danny, good boy. Good boy.
Danny is making an effort at this point.
Based getting a cult versus Virgin getting athletics.
Good boy. Okay, so you have a -1 too, Ladin, so that makes your dice pool at 19 against Basil. Basil, take 15 bashing.
Nope. I'm going to, for the first time, Nemean Lion pelt that.
Hey!
Nice. Spend your willpower.
Basil
Good
dramatically
boy.
pulls the pelt off his back and holds it up like a shield.
You realize one thing about the shield. It seems to, yes, stop any damage from hurting you. However, it does not stop the momentum as you are slammed against the ground with the dragon just like biting like fruitlessly at like trying to get through the cloth that you're bundled in.
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
I am pinned here, brother.
I am
as you're
pinned.
just kind of like, as you're getting pinned here, you just like, oh, this thing smells. Oh, its breath smells awful.
Oh,
It smells like
this is
chicken
horrible.
balls.
Oh, this is the worst.
Mac one more.
Yes. What are you asking me? So,
I'm not asking you anything.
what did you say my name for? Huh?
I mean, I'm just, you know.
Sounds like I'm about to be attacked.
Yeah, I rolled for it.
Damn it.
It's okay. For you, it rolled fairly low with a 7 bashing.
Oh no. What will they do?
Oh wait, actually, I just realized something.
Yeah.
This doesn't apply to you, Basil, because you have the armor of the Nemean line. But just a heads up for all of you who has armor. I forgot to apply this. Ladin has natural weapons too, and therefore has a armor piercing of 2. Just letting you know.
Man, isn't it convenient we brought 0 armor?
No, Danny did.
Yeah, well,
Danny always keeps that thing on him.
You're different.
Danny keeps that thing on him. Cool. And one of the things will flex off the it will flex off that Tyrannosaurus that's on it.
All right,
This
Danny's
does
got
help
a
Danny,
roll.
as it's instead of 3 attacks coming your way, coming all of you each of you's way, 2 attacks, as one of it is being used to get this thing off. So, just in case you thought that this isn't gonna help.
Outstanding.
7 successes.
Oh, come on, dice pool. Come on, dice pool. Oh, you rolled pretty well there.
Yeah, Danny has a high dice pool whenever he has the shadow brace on.
And it rolled low. That's kind of incredible. Oh, it matched.
Oh,
It matched,
It matched.
so that destroys them.
Does it?
It's up to you. I think we never really. If it goes over, it goes under. I don't know. I guess it's whatever
Yeah,
grapple
whatever,
rules
it breaks.
so. Yeah.
I don't really know that very well. I think it's not like it's destroyed, yeah, it's still up. It's just, no matter what it does next turn, it'll break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still up. It does, like, sends out hordes of its heads just down, crashing through the meadow. Mac, you get nicked by one.
whoa.
You get nicked by one. Zoe's turn. Zoe will now make an effort, to start lowering this thing's defense.
Which is a thing we should be doing. Well, technically we're already doing it, but yeah, I guess. You get what I mean.
Zoe's normally high dice pools, now not so high.
Oh, Zoe.
Zoe sends out an arrow. All it does is serve to send a Aladdin head going towards her, barreling towards her as she dodges, as it does no damage. But its defense is lowered. Jason will make an effort to, like, damage it, but this was also just lowering defense as well. However, actually, what's his name, is actually very useful in this conflict. Jason will all-out attack this and spend willpower. Yeah, that's what he'll do. Bam. You didn't roll good there, Jason. But you know what? It is okay. You wanna know why? Because Jason, flies up into the air and sends a sparking javelin out. It mostly bounces off. Like, the javelin itself bounces off of Aladdin. But the lightning, sparks into it. As a kind of burn mark is left from it. Jason deals a grand total of 2 lethal.
Oh my god!
Thanks to his armor-piercing effects of his lightning. Of any elemental damage, really.
Remember, it doesn't technically armor pierce, it just removes from the armor rating. So it's a -2 to his armor, to Leydon's armor rating.
Like, forever or now? Or just
No, just for now. So, say for example,
okay.
If Leydon had 10 armor and Jason did 7 damage, he still wouldn't do any damage because it would only get up to a total of 9 pierced armor.
Okay, never mind. Ignore that.
Yep.
It was not that cool.
Ignore that. Lad's defense is lowered. It's weird that Jason's probably my least lucky. I don't like that.
That's, honestly, let's be honest, that tracks.
And that's why I don't like it.
That really tracks.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mac, your turn.
I'm gonna do the one thing I know how to do.
Its defense is 8.
Have we found a weak point yet?
I already wasn't able to find anything as far as I remember.
Damn.
Well, Arya did find something, it just hasn't applied it yet.
Mhm.
Well, I won't pile bunker until we find it. So I guess I'll just do it normally.
Arya, you gave a pretty good glance at that. There's no chip in that armor.
Ugh. Alright, bad news. Armor has no weakness.
What?
Yep. So, guess we just had to hit it harder.
Even harder?
Or try and make a weakness.
What do you mean, make one?
If there's no chink in the armor, just make a chink. If we all focus on one spot, theoretically...
I can try my best, but which spot?
I don't know. Aren't you supposed to be the leader here? She gives an accusatory finger.
I have an idea.
Also, Jason speaks out. I think I might have something. I just need time for it.
Alright, I'll try and buy as much time as I can.
Does Danny's small unit tactics still apply, considering there is no weak point?
Yeah.
I mean, the new thing is make a weak point.
We are currently at a total of +8.
Danny has not activated. Danny hasn't activated that. Danny hasn't activated small units tactics. He has to. It's not passive.
Cohesive unit is active, but
Okay, and we're still at +8.
Nah,
Hey, Jason, you
small
mind
units
if
tactics requires a turn.
Jason, you mind if I ask what what you need time for?
You mind if you what would you say?
If I ask what you need time for?
Just give me time to focus. I should maybe find something.
Should I can I pile bunker it while you're doing that?
Just hit
If
it!
you want.
I'm gonna hit it the spot where you hit it. I'm just gonna hope that works. I'm gonna go now. Okay. I just like the idea of Mac wasting time because he can move fast enough to where he can make up for the lost time. Alright. I realized that Palbunker has armor piercing, so I should probably use that. So I'm gonna do that.
It's
Allow
not
me.
recoil. That's just an instant action to do, unless you find a way to make it reflexive, which you can do. I would like to point out.
How do I do that?
Quick draw, merit.
Ah, shit, I still don't have that. Well, I spend this.
You'd be able to explain it as using the speed domain to make it go faster by forcing it to go faster.
How much does quick draw cost?
1.
One. I think I have enough for one.
I know, because Ari has quick draw for her bow.
All right, Mac, it's time to do. We're recklessly using your XP, Mac. I have no more space for merits. Oh god.
You have a. Don't worry, we're spirit ridden. You have a second page for the spirits merits. We can use that.
Where are you? Where is it?
Because you're both spirit and merit.
Is it the manifestations?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can use Numia, manifestations, or influences for more merits if you want.
Quick draw. I've done it. I've achieved quick draw.
Okay, yeah, you can activate as a reflexive now.
Mac thinks a little bit and he's like, wait a minute, can I use speed domain to... And then he just speeds up the animation of pulling it out.
He has a Roman cancel.
Yeah, yeah. He presses the button, Roman cancels, and pops back and out of... Alright, let's roll.
Yeah, there's...
Should be
Remember,
strength.
it's strength, not dex.
Yeah, I know. Strength, which is 5, plus... Brawl? It's brawl, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty brawl weapon if you ask me.
11. And then what's the other bonuses you guys give me?
I have it listed
Plus
on
5.
the. Yeah, it's listed on the initiative.
Current team bonus plus 5.
And
Alright,
very
so that
useful
should be,
detail.
16 minus 8 is 8, right?
8.
Yeah. And this is not a dex roll.
However, the boxing is.
Yeah, that's true. This is combat, so the road action doesn't apply. Alright, that... Damn, 8's all I got. I'll use willpower on this. Seems appropriate.
You want? You can use all attack as well.
I could. And then I'd have to spend celerity to not get hit.
You just got hit, though.
But like, I just don't worry about it. How much is all attack at? It's 2, right?
Plus 2.
10 dice plus willpower.
It's weird how often you auto attack, but you still have to ask that.
Well, because like, don't. Oh, come
Don't forget
on.
8 again because of brute force.
Oh, okay, thank God. 8 again.
I don't know. Agent's done nothing but hurt us.
It'll help me from only getting 2 successes.
Only cowards use 8 again.
There we go, 9-6.
Cool. 9 successes.
And they had the boxing bonus.
That would make it... Yeah, that would make it...
Plus 5 with the boxing bonus.
Cool.
And I'm aiming for the
Cool.
spot that, what's his name? Jason did, so we can weaken that more.
Okay. You dealt 20 lethal. How much armor piercing did I say the Power Bunker had?
8 AP, I believe.
8. So we reduced its armor to 7, dealing 13 lethal.
Nice. That's a lot of bashing I'm about to take.
Quite.
It's about 9. It's about 9 bashing.
Yeah, that's a fair amount.
Oh. Adobe Acrobat, can you allow me to edit Aladdin's sheet? Thank you.
I've gone into lethal, but I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh wow, that's not even like a quarter of Aladdin's health.
It's fine. We're weakening it. We're weakening its armor.
Mac, you run forward. I'll say for the purpose of this in that spot, that's like -2 armor.
Nice.
Just for that. Mac, you run forward and with a as you quicken the animation, quote unquote, to activate the power bunker, you thrust it forward, and with a loud ring out into the meadow, as Adam leaves the chat.
Incredible.
Uh-oh.
It's fun died.
As a loud bang rings out from the attack, and the land screams out in pain as a chink in its armor is presented. Just through the sheer force of Mac doing that. However, Mac, your arm stings.
Jeez. Oh.
And you do know that the power bunker does have a recharge, so next
Alright.
round you can't use it again.
It's not happening again.
It's something. And something it is indeed, as Lucy will run forward to take advantage of it, but in a different manner, as she will use the faint power. I say power, it's not a power.
Ability.
Its defense is a 7 by this point. Lucy's dice pool a 16. With all the bonuses that are being applied. It makes sense that you spend a lot of the willpower for this. Lucy will spend willpower to use faint. 8 successes. Lucy runs forward, but gets stopped by a heap of the dragon's heads coming down towards her. She expertly like her fear kind of like driving her to be extra cautious and avoiding it. She bats one of the heads away, jumps towards the wound and then stops and then like backs up, like does a backflip as a head slams into the ground where she was, and that'll be her faint.
Someone is breathing very hard into the mic.
It's Kojimbus.
It's Kojumbo. Kojumbo. You're very excited. Right, it's fine.
I need to. One more.
Alright, yeah, that's Lucy's turn. Danny! Buddy!
Daniel.
Buddy, old pal. That's you.
If Adobe Acrobat decides to want to behave.
It won't.
Yeah, don't worry, it won't.
You know, I'm a little surprised no one has played this. Well, actually, I'm not really that surprised.
Come on. Come on.
Here. This is a good song. It fits very well.
I'm going to piss.
Go piss.
I use celerity.
And Danny is going to start Sure.
I'll count it.
Okay, I failed. Ah. Come on. Do I want to
Die?
No, I don't think I want to spend that much ichor right now. And Danny is going to start swinging off his Srirachi and aim at Ladon in his defensive reach style.
Cool. 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 You did save yourself from getting attacked right there, I will say. By not making yourself a beacon of darkness. Alright, yeah, you do that. Arya, your turn.
Is Arya out of the way? Like, is she like fairly hidden?
The dragon is absolutely paying more attention to the other ones, yes.
All right then.
The other
Arya?
more appetizing morsels other than you, the nymph.
Yeah, Arya's gonna sort of like back away a bit, so she's mostly hidden by like leaves and stuff. She flicks her wrist as the silver bow is summoned, and she knocks an arrow into it and pulls it back, and she's going to spend a turn aiming. As bits of wind begin to pick up around her, just ever so slightly.
Go for it. Cool. Nice. Basil, your turn.
Basil's gonna punch. Beat it. He's gonna punch it.
Where are you punching it?
I don't think he can reach up too high, so he's going to. Actually, no. What am I saying? Of course he can. He has fucking range for days. He is 20, 40, 80 meters of range, which is same as Jason. So he's going to attack the spot. Well, actually, yeah, he'll attack the spot Jason was attacking.
Cool.
What's his defense?
By this point, it's a 6.
Okay. Let's see.
You haven't been that much damage, but you have residual damage from the night before. The night before. The day before.
Yes.
The night before. We cheated. We came here the night before to attack it.
Let me fucking add up all of Basil's bonuses. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, so currently,
Yes,
would you say the...
Yes, it applies.
No, yes, that too, but like, did the lethal he took from last time heal? Or does he still have that?
Yeah, that's healed.
Alright, okay. Oh, it's healed? Okay. So he's got 4 ag. So that's...
You can heal an ag from the rest period.
Okay. 3 ag. So that's...
Yeah, I'm just making you weaker by this point.
Okay. So right now, Basil has a base dice pool of 22 to punch.
You know, that's pretty big. Some would say.
Alright, and how much was laid on his defense again?
6.
Alright, cool. So that will be 16. Five successes for only 9 lethal with 2 armor piercing.
Then, how many successes you said you got? 5. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually, no,
9
sorry,
armor
it's
piercing,
5, so it's actually 10 lethal.
Sadly, you're just on the precipice of dealing damage, even with on that spot. as you run forward and run your ice blades like along it before like sending like a hook right into its spot. However, even with it being like weakened, the sheer like muscle mass of Latin is so like is so overwhelming that even that still like as you punch it like breaks the ice that like breaks the ice as like it just shatters the ice and you like back up
Oh
and then like
no.
just regrow it again.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Basil's turn. Leon is
Nope.
now up to a
Latin's
-3.
turn.
Well, guys, well, we tried our best.
Mac it attacks you, but you
Nope.
use celerity.
Not accepting it. I already
It is going to use one of its actions to break, to officially break this.
I am afraid.
Yeah. Yeah, it just breaks it. It was on the precipice of being broken anyways, but one of its actions is expended, and the
I thought it
last
was
action
already-
we'll use.
Yeah, I thought it was already broken.
No, like on this turn it would break.
Mm.
It failed an attack on Mac. Basil didn't really do anything too important.
The Basil, your aura of being forgotten even works on the enemies. It's advantageous in combat. It's it's avoidance combat. That's the side effect of taking it. It makes people forget you. It makes your presence be less known, even to your teammates.
It will attack Jason with this one. It will go for an attack on Jason with this one. That is 6 bashing dealt to Jason, whose health is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. It launches forward. It just takes like a bite of like Jason's side, but he like quickly like it doesn't nick him too hard as he just uses wind to send him back flying. Zoe's turn. Zoe, what do you have on you? You have holistic awareness. Oh, I forgot I gave you striking looks 1, Zoe.
I mean, it makes sense. She has a fan club. She has a fan club, after all.
Fan club. Fan club exists.
That's 2. It's not even what I said. It's crazy how I did not say Lucy.
Who did you say?
I said Zoe.
Oh.
She's got her own fan club.
Yeah, it's called the Hunters of Artemis.
Yeah, yeah, the fans.
Artie is definitely the #1 member.
What will you do, Zoe?
Look at those gal pals.
Zoe will take this moment, noticing that she is also like getting kind of backpedaled in a way. Will also take this time to aim, as she jumps back far away. The other one's having much flashier like capabilities, so she just goes away and aims with Arya.
All right.
Seems Aladdin is much more fascinated with the bright lights. Jason's turn. Actually, Jason's turn. Let me look up something. I don't want to look this up because my computer's gonna take forever to do so.
Just look it up on your phone.
Yeah, but PDFs are annoying on my phone.
Just do it good.
Well, I guess I'll just see whether. Shh. Oh, I'd have to go to my Google Drive to do that from here. Talk amongst yourselves while I get this rule.
Man, this dragon's strong, guys.
Oh no. Oh dear.
You good over there, Basil?
I'm alright.
Basil,
Are you
I know
good?
it's scary.
You good?
It's kinda scary.
I know it's scary, but we gotta be brave and we gotta beat its ass.
Watch your
That's
mouth.
bad language.
I know. I'm a little stressed out.
Arya is being calm and calculated. It is just aiming, not talking to anybody.
Hey, Arya. Now we want to talk to you, Arya. Tell us about your
Arya,
backstory.
now we want to know your backstory.
Hey, Arya, we want to know about your backstory. You should tell us long and complicated backstory in a flashback.
Just fucking flashback mid-fight, half the session.
We all know that
This
flashbacks.
isn't actually the finale. This is just the Arya backstory session.
We all know that flashbacks mid-fight always end well for the character.
I know it's really struggling you, computer, to pull up this PDF.
I know, right? You got the Cold War era like nuclear launch laptop over there.
Nuclear launch.
It does one thing with the assistance of a floppy disk and nothing else.
Launches nukes.
Why did? That's kind of annoying. It at the same time as the PDF on my phone and on my laptop. It came on for this at the same time. All right, where is it? Where is it? I know you're here. All right, that's it. Bam. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright, I have it. Jason gets bit.
Oh no, he's getting turned into a zombie.
Mac, your turn. Mac, it's your turn.
And it's my turn. Did no one else... What's with the phones looking?
10.
Damn, no one... Alright. No one attacked.
You are the third person to go now. Zoe Ames.
Oh, wait. Wait, shit, I forgot. I forgot Jason's turn.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, because you just said Jason got bit. I was like, he just...
Jason got bit, and then that's it. Jason
died.
dies.
Bars.
Well, guys, we've solved the great prophecy.
Yeah, there it is. It was Danny all along. Danny, you'll destroy Olympus.
What?
Jason will also take this time to aim, but instead of aiming actually, he'll use the killer instinct merit.
Go, Jason.
As he like stops, like focuses, and he gets like a look at his face. No one has really seen on him before. Just an intense ferocity just on his in his eyes.
He's constipated.
Mac, your turn.
I will, what will I do? I just looked at my conditions and I saw enlightened.
You saw what?
Enlightened.
Enlightened. That basil vomit really got to you.
Yeah.
It's affecting its every decision he makes from now on.
Every move I make.
It's those of basil barb.
Basil barb.
Bleh. It's still in my hair. How am I supposed to concentrate with it in my hair?
we took a shot.
Mac, it did go in the water.
He did. He did. That's basically a shower. I guess I will attack.
Heartfelt Cry's a good song.
Very
It
good.
is. I guess that's a good thing.
I just is good in general.
She is best girl.
She is.
I'm going to roll to hit it till
I'm
it
still
dies.
here. Give me a moment.
What's its defense?
I said 10.
It's still 10. Damn. So that means I have 2 plus 5, which makes it 6, 7. I definitely did not do bad math. Shut up. 9 again. Red action. Do I have 8 again, actually, now that I think about it?
If you all attack.
Oh, I thought
Also,
that
your fists are currently in pile bunker.
was- well, quick draw!
But don't worry, Mac. You planned for this. You stop and then you look down at your leg bracelets.
Oh my god!
Your admittedly really effeminate leg bracelets.
They're anklets. They're anklets.
Fucking anklets.
It's your house arrest anklet.
No, they're very fashionable.
What
They're
song
very,
is this?
they're very fashionable. Please.
It's Leo's theme from Promare.
Nice.
That is a trigger anime. We'll see how that goes.
What do you mean? See how it goes?
Copyright.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably be fine. Probably. We'll see. No, it'll be fine.
Just
Whatever.
don't do anything too important in this next minute and a half.
Just nobody do anything too cool. Anyways,
Such a good song.
it is really good. We'll see how.
I know, but
Well,
copyright
Wait, hey, we don't know yet. We could be okay. And let's hope
When
we're
did you
okay.
put this song in here?
A while ago, I've been filling up the things. I've been filling up the fucking music queue.
Let's just hope we are okay. Let's go on the hope that we will be, in fact, okay. I'm gonna hit it till it dies now. I got 7 successes to hit it till it dies.
Okay, don't forget your boxing because kickboxing exists.
Yes. Thank you, Helen. I almost forgot her name there.
Rude.
Plus 5. Hey, I didn't though, and that's the good thing. So 7 plus 5, hitting on the spot that is currently being, you know. Hit. We're hitting one spot until it breaks. And so Mac will do that. Should I swim? Nah. Nah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's all. I will wait.
Cool. How much successes?
Oh. Alright, 7 plus 5.
That's 14
Nice.
with your damage. Good job. Good job, Mac. Did you hit it in? Did you hit it in the spot?
Yes, I hit it in the spot.
Congrats, Mac. You dealt 1 lethal.
Yeah, baby!
As you run forward, saying Liz, which is the name you're on, if I remember right.
Yes.
As Greaves kind of begin wrapping around your leg, as you like your footsteps get a metal clank to it, as you like dodge ahead and then go forward and give it a nice little roundhouse kick right, using your heel, digging into it, and then you jump back, adding a little bit more momentum onto it, as the dragon kind of roars out again as you do noticeable damage, not that much noticeable, but you dealt damage as it roars in pain.
A hit's a hit. I lowered its defense for everyone after me.
Cool.
And that's what really
Lucy's
matters.
turn.
It's called teamwork.
Lucy will make use of this on top of her feint, and run forward again. And hit it.
Till it dies.
Its defense is 9. Lucy's is currently that, so 9 would be a 13. 9 again.
I think hitting things till it dies is my favorite thing to do.
And we'll hit it till
Actually,
it
remember right, actually. Lucy actually does this. Lucy actually does this because of the effect. Actually, no. It has no defense against Lucy due to her feint.
Whoa, Lucy!
Lucy will now do a big hit. Lucy, 17 successes. Dealing a grand total of 19 lethal. Reduced to 6 lethal.
You're doing good, Lucy.
As she avoids the attacks.
Yeah.
And goes for a stab right after Mac. Like digging into it and like just ripping it out.
This is why we're near the
Dealing
glove.
more pain. However, from an attack from a gal that's considered as the best, a little not much, but can't complain.
it's the culmination of hits that matters. We'll chip damage it till it dies. Chip damage is the best kind of damage.
Alrighty, Danny, your turn.
Let's see here.
I've killed bosses on chip damage before.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Danny.
What could be under Danny's skin this time?
Probably more shadows.
More shadows.
A lot of shadows.
You stab Danny and he bleeds shadows. Like, that isn't good. That's not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
And Danny is going to start walking towards Ladon as he uses his attack from anywhere ability
Oh,
to deny the defense.
yeah. It's
Okay.
cool.
Defense is 8.
Okay. Using willpower. Then he's using his +3. And
There it is.
Man, that's pretty intense. I wonder why it's so intense. Maybe it's 'cause
It's called Mark of the Dragon.
Maybe, yeah, you know, it's almost as if we're fighting a dragon.
come on,
It's like
dice roller.
it's like you're fighting a dragon right now.
Almost like we're fighting a dragon.
Come
Come on,
guys.
dice roller.
With the power of teamwork, we're even stronger than Heracles.
Cool success.
Whoever that guy is.
And that is with
Alright,
everything
yep.
subtracted.
Danny, you whip around, launching out like kind of cracked whips after cracked whips, just whoosh, batting away any heads coming towards you. Doing so kind of like brings the distraction a little bit towards you due to the sheer loud noise that you're producing through your whip.
I won't
and that
let
will-
anyone get hurt because of him. And points over with his free hand. Not anymore.
Oh yeah. I forgot to mention this. Make note of this. But surrounding this meadow is also like taking note, glittering of metal within it. I forgot about this. Of what looks to be broken weapons all around, and Danny did take note of the particularly large broken sword that's in the ground.
Guys, are you still there?
Yeah.
My Discord app crashed, but it's still here.
Oh no! Well, I'm sure it's fine, right? You're fine, right? Right?
For now.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I wonder whose big sword that
Well,
is.
what I was saying is, yeah, you just made note of all the like broken weapons and one particularly large sword, celestial bronze.
I wonder whose that could be.
Mm-hmm. Just letting Cody know about that.
Whoa, who could it be?
I don't know. Arya, your turn.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Ari's your
Adam has
name.
no defense.
Oh, he has no defense? In that
Nope.
case,
Danny
Arya's-
has removed his defense.
I'm back. Kind of.
You sound
my
weird.
phone.
Welcome back.
welcome
I'm on
back.
my phone.
Oh, okay.
Danny, Cody, litter of broken swords all on the ground, including one particularly large one.
I won't let anybody else get hurt. Not
Cool.
here.
Alright, Danny.
Alright. Arya is, as the wind begins to pick up more and more around her, she pulls her bow back further. As a bit of, not quite lightning, but like more of like a storm begins forming around her. Well then, Ladon, whatever you're called. Let's see if you can handle the power of Typhon. And then she's going to let go of the arrow as it flies towards Ladon. And I'm going to spend a willpower to apply
Nice.
Gusting on this to automatically make him suffer from the knockdown tilt.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I forgot I could have been doing that. I completely forgot I could have been doing that. You go, Arya. You do it. You remember things that I forget to do.
Arya is the smart one of the
Arya-
team.
Yes, Arya, use your brain cell.
And yeah, that is, and she's actually going to also risk willpower on this.
Oh,
Oh, you're a hunter. I forgot.
it's in the name.
Are you sure you want to do that now?
Risk it. Risk it. No balls. Risk it. No balls.
It would be most thematically appropriate here.
No balls.
Risk it for the biscuit.
No
It
balls.
would. It
And
would.
that's I know it's not the most tactical of decision. I know that, but it's what Arya would do.
Yeah, he's cool.
Would you say this is fulfilling her courageous virtue?
You're a nymph standing against a dragon that only Heracles has killed, so yeah, it's pretty damn courageous.
All right. Come on, Arya.
Danny, absorb it into your whip, Danny.
Hold on a second.
Danny, we need you to absorb this thing.
I need this one to start.
9 sats.
Use
plus
browser Discord. That's what I'm doing.
4L. So a total of 13 lethal in the same spot as before, and applying knockdown as almost looks like a sort of spectral version of like a horse of storms appears behind Arya and flies off with the arrow, but dissipates into the arrow.
Yeah, it does that, lands right in that spot you were aiming for. You take note how it doesn't nearly do enough damage, sadly, but you do. The intense wind does, like, knock it off its feet.
Time for you to fall.
Yay, Arya.
There's just a big goes out
I'm back.
from it, like, little falling over. Basil, your turn.
Basil is going to follow up on what Arya did. He's going to, now that Ladon is fallen, he's going to jump up onto Ladon and run to that one spot to stab it directly.
It wasn't like that far. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but like, I just want to have him climb up Ladon, because it's cool.
Go for it.
Alright. And Basil is going to spend willpower here.
What did you risk willpower for? What was your modifier for? Ah, that modifier. The coward's modifier.
Yes. Alright. A total of 10 successes.
A total of 10 successes?
From Basil's attack,
Okay.
yes. So that is 15 lethal. 2 armor piercing.
Yeah. Yep, with that, you duel 4 lethal. As you run up and send both into that spot, just digging and ripping at as you just whoosh, X formation out of it, dealing 4 lethal. As it screams out again, roars out again. Arya, I'd say you're hidden.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure Arya is hidden, I'm going to use one of her merits. Her bowmanship merit out of nowhere. She enrolled dexterity plus stealth as a reflective action after attacking a target that is unaware of her presence. To go back into hiding. And then later we need to roll wits plus composure minus her successes. Alright. Arya
Just
is...
giving it a lot of, like, places to, like, look for to attack.
Alright. Arya. Time to run away! 4 successes. Now later on he has like -4 in his penalty to notice Arya with his own wits plus composure roll. Which will probably finesse plus resilience or finesse plus power or something.
Finesse plus resistance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be that.
That's a
yeah.
finesse stat. Finesse stat plus a resistance stat.
Yeah.
However, while that large storm did happen, it then immediately got attacked A lot of things are happening, so it is going to go down and chomp Basil first off.
Oh,
Oh
it's
no!
back to Liechtenstein?
Oh
Alright.
no! Oh no, Basil!
It's Ladin's turn now. It does so with a -2, but due to the being knocked down, I'll let it sit on its ass for a little bit longer.
Alright. Oh, he's the main character too, guys. She's doing things.
Yeah, we're proud of you, Arya.
Guys.
Thing.
Guys, look. Yeah, it'll attack Basil
5 defense.
for 9 successes. Yep, 9 successes. For
Ba-
uh, Did you do something?
Basil's gonna shove the Nemean lion pelt in its face.
Okay, are you spending your willpower?
Yep, spending willpower for that.
Cool. Yeah, you just get knocked off of where you were because of it. And he did loud noises in its face, so it's attacking him. 10 bashing.
Oh boy.
Danny did
Uh,
loud noises in his face.
So which is reduced to 7 bashing due to your armor.
Danny's hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking?
You got this, Danny.
All health boxes are filled with lethal except for 1 bashing.
Hey.
He's fine.
It's fine. Get your beat, bro. Get your beat.
Hey, Mike, you know what I'm doing?
Hold off on that.
Okay,
Hold
cool.
off on that. You'll see.
Bitch, no.
And it will make an attack on Lukey. What's your defense, Lukey? I didn't go all out with Lucy, I realized. Oops, on that last tag. Oops. So your defense is at that +3, so... Okay. Yeah. It'll attack her. Blam! A measly 4 bashing to Lucy. Yeah, she just takes that hit. It is fine. Is this... What theme is this?
It's pretty intense.
Bio Lizard.
Makes sense.
This is a giant lizard, technically.
It said...
Oh, it's showdown with
Yeah,
Mephies.
Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was Sonic music of some kind, because this sounded like Dark Gaia. Cool, that is... its turn. Zobro's turn. Zobro's turn. Its defenses have... Zoe will make an attack. Zoe. She'll make a cod shot. For specifically right in that point. I was... Or should make this, actually. Right? Then make it that. Shield and willpower. Plus that, because she's been aiming. Actually, I forgot her bonus dice. I forgot her bonus dice. Yeah. She shoots, it hits right there. It didn't deal enough damage, but I'd say due to it being a called shot, it reduces the armor by a little bit, especially with how much damage is being dealt. So armor for that spot's 12. That's funny, Adam. Cool. Jason's turn. He'll spend another turn aiming with Killer Instinct.
Imagine aiming.
Did Zoe spend her turn aiming, or did she fire?
She fired.
Okay.
Okay. Mac, your turn.
Could you tell what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna hit it. But I'm gonna hit it in its leg so I can give it leg rack now that I've remembered I can do that.
Yeah.
How much
Okay.
defense it got?
I think 4.
That's low. That means I get big dice pool. Alright, so you said 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
17 minus 4 is 13. So 13. I'm gonna spend I-Core to re-up my exemplary athleticism because I'm out. Is it I-Core or willpower to re-up it?
3 up what?
Use power numbers.
Rarefied Grace, you mean?
Yeah, Rarefied Grace, that's what I meant. Willpower. It's a reflex of
Willpower.
willpower.
Yeah.
That's better than I-Core, I prefer that. Road action. Should I all-out attack?
If you so want.
Fuck it, I'll all-out attack. 8 again. 13 for 15 dice. Willpower, I already used willpower. I don't want to use dice. I could use willpower though. I only have 3 left though. And I might need them. So I'll save it. I'm gonna hit it in the. Oh my god! Oh my god, I got 22 successes on 15 dice!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think that was the game. I think it was the game getting mad at you complaining last session.
I think maybe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like that was a direct intervention from the fates. Like, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. Take this. You want your luck? Have it all here right now. All of it at once.
I got 7 successes over the amount of dice I had there.
Don't forget your force damage.
No, don't worry about it.
Would you like to play Swift here?
1 success. I'll apply Swift.
I'll
apply Swift.
What did we say? What did we say?
Yeah, I know. just think
So
one success
it's
is fun.
23. 25 plus Swift. Your Swift is a 3 bonus, so 28 lethal you deal right there.
Nice.
Reduced to reduced to 16. 16 lethal. Good damage.
Nice. 16 lethal's good.
How much I-cord do you have, Mac?
I believe I have 2 left.
You have 2 left?
Yes.
You have 2 left.
Yeah?
How much I-cord do you have, Danny?
Danny? Currently?
Yeah.
For 8.
Have you been reducing per turn Shadow Brace has been up?
Oh, he dispelled that after the first turn. He didn't keep it up.
Okay.
Like as soon as Ladon went crunch, he just like, all right, I'm gonna.
My work here is done.
Just tell me what you do.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Congrats, guys. You're almost halfway there.
16,
Oh, boy.
I feel like 16 lethal help.
It helped. You're not halfway, but
Just give it some time.
don't get too hyped about that, Danny.
Don't get what?
Lucy takes. Mac, you run forward. You feel the energy coursing through your muscles as you kick off the ground, running not as fast as you can, but very fast as you kind of do like a buzzsaw kick, kind of like that one move that
Virgil does.
Yeah, the one move with Beowulf. Just a spinning kick as you axe kick it right in that point, dealing heavy damage. You feel like your foot dig into it, like you hit fleshy bits.
Nice.
And you like twist your foot and then launch off, feeling your speed come in even more so for that one. If you were to look at Lucy, you'd see a smile for a moment, and then a frown. Zoe. Zoe like looks over. After this, it's the general, correct? She like looks. It's like slowly like, nods. And she like thinks back to the Princess Andromeda being seen on the side. She looks up, looks over to you all. I know how much you don't want to. Please leave.
What?
And I will tell you right now, I am not taking no for an answer. Huh? Lucy, what's going on?
Are you insane?
Danny's basically
Maybe I
like,
am.
Danny looks like pretty miffed at Lucy.
And I don't care what you think. After this fight, we will be fighting something potentially even stronger than this. And she looks over to like Mac, as though like, let's say Aladdin is using his time to quote unquote get up. You're tired as is. I can tell. We're all getting damaged. Our next opponent is also incredibly strong. I need you to leave and just leave this to me.
Is always like to
I
walk
will
towards
be
Lucy.
fine.
Alone?
Basil
Go for it.
dispels one of his ice bites and slaps Lucy across the face.
Basil, yeah!
You absolute idiot!
She catches that and then gives you a hard look.
He is glaring at her.
Based.
This is not the time.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Yes, I do.
Clearly not, because you didn't listen to a word any of us said. You think you can beat this all on your
I've been
own?
listening.
Or else what? You think you're just gonna let yourself die out here? Which is it? Come on, Lucy, which is it?
Lucy, look at
Want
that sword!
To understand.
And points to Cameron's like busted up sword.
Is it Cameron? Heracles' is. It's probably Cameron's.
Yeah, a very big sword.
Lucy looks at you all. Lucy looks at you all. Uh, angrier than you've ever seen, which is never. I know what will happen after we kill Ladin. Together we can. But we'll be so bruised, so battered, we won't stand a chance against the next opponent.
That's better than leaving you here to die.
And what makes you think I will die?
Then you can go. I'll stay with Ladon.
Yeah, if you're so confident, why don't you just run ahead? Or is this about trying to prove yourself that you really can beat a dragon, is it?
Guys! Shut up! Like, just yells out. Now's not the time to be fighting. Just like grits his teeth and thinks back to Arya's words. Lucy. I know you have this. You can win. You always do. And then Jason, like takes a deep breath, kind of rubs that spot where he got bit, and then starts like, I'm taking your advice. This is a battle we can win, but a war we won't.
Basil,
Come on!
with equal ferocity to Lucy, is going to glare at Jason.
Fine. But I'm staying here too.
And I would like to call on Basil's fatal flaw for this.
Oh, shit.
You can all run ahead, but I'm not leaving here behind. I'll fight too, whether you want me to or not, Lucy.
What an idiot. Arya runs a hand through her hair.
Danny places his head in his hands. Just, what am I supposed to do? Can't happen again, can it?
She like looks over to Basil. And you have ambrosia, right?
He nods at her.
Good. Give me one moment.
By the way, would Basil regain the power from that fatal flaw?
Yeah. Nah. Well, has been revealed, we'll see. Basil, it is admirable that you wish to do this. But I don't care. I need you to leave. You are strong. Everyone needs you to be there to fight Atlas.
But what about you? I don't want to leave anyone behind.
Fine. I'm not gonna be left behind. After I win, I will come up and back you up. I need you to be healthy. If you are harmed, before fighting Atlas. You will lose. You are tired before fighting Atlas. You will lose.
But you, I can't.
Yes, you can. It's hard, but you can.
So Jason
Basil
is
will-
making the move to leave, right?
Basil will pull out a square of ambrosia and push it to Lucy.
At least hold on to this, please.
She nods.
If you die here, I'm not gonna forgive you, okay? I'll have Danny take me to the underworld and I'll drag you out myself.
Danny is currently leaning on Cameron's busted up sword, crying, just repeating, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I gotta go, my friend.
Arya is going
Please.
to step forward. She has a very cold look. She's made her choice. All we can do is keep moving forward. The more time we delay here, is more time Ladon has to get out.
Yeah, it's about ready now. Just, well, I'd say Basil, your eyes helped there. Your eyes helped that it's standing up so we can just have this conversation.
It's okay. Talking's a free action. Can I?
Zoe not. Yeah, you go on.
Since we're calling upon fatal flaws here, can I call upon my fatal flaw? But use it in a weird way.
Looks like everyone's calling upon fatal flaws. Go ahead.
I mean, we're kind of in a life or death situation. That makes sense. Lucy is my friend, and Lucy is saying that we should leave, and it hurts me, but we have to take her advice. So I'm going to be hurt as I drag Danny along, who is also
Danny's
my
still
friend.
hanging onto the sword.
Just dragging through the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this post was made by the Nymph game. I like to point out, every single one of you invoked in Fatal Flaw right there. Jason actively put his back.
Yeah.
Yep. Once again, thanks to Arya. Arya, the true hero of Titan's Curse.
Thank you, Arya.
Yep.
Speaking of, Arya's
Oh,
going to
you begin.
grab Basil by his shirt and starts pulling it off.
Yeah. Jason helps because Arya's not strong enough to do it alone.
Not at all.
Jason, Arya, and Mac pull
J-
Basil along.
Jason alone could do it comfortably. Arya no. You all just start running away, leaving Lucy alone. Now it's just me and you. And she holds up a sword and her shield in front of her. I will come back. As we cut away from Lucy there. A little bit of a author's note right there. A little. No. I'll wait before I reveal the author's note. Back to you guys. As you make your way up to it, do you guys wish to say anything to each other?
Danny's still
really
in
crying.
tears.
Yeah, so is Basil.
They're just dragging the sword along as Mac drags him.
A very fitting time for Engaged the Enemy to come on.
All right, Mac. It's time, Mac. It's time to hurt your friends. Double slap.
Basil doesn't notice.
I know that.
He has his eyes closed. He literally does not notice you have slapped him.
Yeah. It matters more than me.
Yeah, basically, like if you open your eyes again, you notice your neck's in a completely different position than you were before.
Come on, guys.
But we left her back there?
She's gonna be fine.
But what if she isn't?
Basil. Like Jace like turns to look at you. He's a little bit of tear in his eye. She'll be fine. I know she will.
Just tries to wipe tears from his eyes and just keeps walking forward.
What
You
about
too, Danny.
Danny is just trying to like catch his breath. He's sitting there with the sword.
Zoe walks up to you, Danny.
Oh my god.
Armstrong.
He looks up to Zoe and takes a hand and like tries to wipe one of his eyes.
And, like looks him up and down. I know it's hard for you. Please. This is her choice. Respect it. And then you can come up with your own along the way.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes.
She stands back up. Eat any ambrosia that you can. You'll need it.
Munch munch.
Any lethal y'all have, heal up.
I came back at the right time.
What about any bashing?
Yeah, any. Nope. The bashing would be kind of irrelevant. Actually, go ahead, heal bashing too. Heal.
I had one. I was just wondering.
I have more
Yeah,
bashing, so I need that.
Yeah, actually, heal 5 bashing. Heal all lethal 5 bashing for the upcoming fight. And Mac, just for a treat, here's 4 ichor for you.
Hey.
Basil never got hurt, so he's not going to eat any ambrosia. At least not to his knowledge. He's pretty sure he blocked everything with the pelt.
Basil, you hurt?
I don't.
He does like a. He lets Mac check him for injuries.
Let me look you over. Is he hurt?
We're no longer in that fight. He's not. He's. Yeah.
How much though?
Sorry, if
If
you
I
play
remember
engage the
correctly,
enemy,
no.
it seems fitting.
About like 2 ag.
Damn, you're really
3
hurt,
ag,
Basil.
actually. 3 ag, actually.
Yeah, 3 ag.
Basil, you are insanely hurt. Eat this ambrosia.
Oh. Okay.
He'll eat a bit of the ambrosia.
Just, I'm just gonna have to check you over like that from now on.
I can usually spot them by myself.
I don't know.
As you guys are like walking away, like dashing away, you hear in the background just kind of like thunder strikes, but they sound like the familiar sounds of Lucy letting loose several hotties.
Oh, fuck. She's probably dropping all the broken swords on the ground to use them. That's fucking sick.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
Limited blade ranks.
Yeah. As you guys walk up, anything you would like to say to each other? Well, actually, it was already said. Never mind.
Yeah.
You guys make your way up to what seems to be the summit. As you guys walk, you hear in the shadows behind you the Hesperides resume their song. Resume their song in the background. Unintentionally providing Lucy in-story BGM.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks. They test Brady's.
They know what type shit when they see it.
You guys run up the mountain and make it to the summit. And at the top of the mountain, you see what seems to be ruins Entire blocks of black granite and marble as big as houses, broken columns, statues of bronze that look like they've been half melted. Ruins of Mount Arthurus. Yes. This all wasn't here before. That's bad.
It's starting to form up again.
It's like in like a stressed manner. Jason rubs his side.
Oh no.
As you guys like walk your way into this area more so, you look over and you see a few yards ahead of you, gray clouds swirling in a heavy vortex, making a large funnel cloud that almost nearly touched the mountaintop, but instead separating the earth from sky, bound to a piece of rock with celestial bronze chains, was the goddess Artemis. Holding what seemed to be the roof of the world.
Oh my god.
Ari's asteroid.
It's Lady Artemis.
My lady. Like Zoe rushes forward. Artemis like stops her. Stop. It is a trap. You must leave now.
With all due respect, my lady, we came here pretty sure aware that this was a trap.
Like Zoe, like very quickly, just like crying. She goes forward and starts like tugging at the chains.
Arya watches Zoe's back. With bow drawn.
You hear behind you just clapping. Ah, how touching. And you turn around and you see the general standing there in his brown silk Italian suit. At his side, walking up with him, are Felix and Kingston. Felix doesn't have a smile, but he doesn't. But Mac, from what you remember, he doesn't look as tense as before. However, he does look as ragged, if not more, than he did before.
Yikes.
Basil wipes more
His
tears
hair
from his
still
eyes.
gray. We finally meet. He looks over to Zoe. It's been a long time. How are you, my little traitor? You've grown so much over the past thousands of years. Don't respond. Do not challenge. Assuming all of you are as unintelligent as I assume. As unintelligent as I assume. I will let you in on a hint. I am Atlas, General of the Army of Kronos.
Wow,
Nice,
shocking.
Nice. I just noticed what you did for Lucy.
Mm-hmm. You deserve she deserves.
He waves off what you say, Arya. Enough of that. I'll deal with you next, Omen of Typhon. Or perhaps you could be of use to raise the great monster himself. Oh well, I'll have to do that after I deal with this wretched girl.
Sorry, buddy. That ain't me. I'm a hunter now.
It sounds like backstory.
A hunter second. A hunter second. A storm spirit first. Looking upon... Oh, yeah. Taking a moment, now that the two of them are in the same room as each other, You kind of like look between Atlas and Zoe. Atlas, who seems to be focused on Zoe, and you notice similarities between the two. Let Artemis go. Oh, perhaps you'd like to take the Sky 4, then? Be my guest. No, don't offer. I forbid you. Art Atlas walks over and tries to touch your face like you would like a rabid animal, like you would like a cocky dude trying to touch like the snout of a rabid animal.
Stop
And
it!
he
Stop
backs his
that.
fingers.
Stop that.
And he backs his fingers away before she bites it off. Oh, see this, daughter? Lady Artemis likes her new job. I think I will have all of the Olympians take turns carrying my burden. And once Lord Kronos rules again, this will be the center of our palace. It will do good to teach those weaklings some humility. He, like, slaps his hands of dust.
Hey, Felix.
Who? Is Basil?
Basil, yeah.
Kai has a message for
He
you.
looks up.
He
He
he said it was good to see you
Basil.
again.
He smiles. Why don't you tell him it was nice to see him again as well? He does like a little. He has like a little snicker as he waves in front of his face.
Yeah, I'll be sure to tell him.
He like looks over to you guys, Mac and Danny. It's nice to see you again. Danny, you hear this?
Danny just
Is it
looks up
Artemis?
at Felix.
Again. Oh yeah. Wait. I thought that was Atlas. Just ignore that.
It's okay. I understand I understand the confusing system of Felix's communication.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
You're a little ragged. You okay?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
He's talking to Danny.
Ignore that I said that.
Danny looks for a second. It's like, Felix, why? Come back, please. I don't want to see any more hurt.
Like sighs in your mind. Neither do I. Honestly. Miller. He like slaps Felix on the back. I don't think you should have extended a conversation with victims. However, the Zeus and Hades kid could be very useful.
Useful? Always about usefulness. Lad on. Tossing people aside.
Usefulness.
Tired of it. Tears streaming down Danny's face.
Felix frowns.
Can't take
The
it.
son of Hades upset.
Stop.
And Danny tries to lift the sword.
As with your current strength, well, technically you could lift it up, but you cannot like wield it. Let me check something. Enough talk. Yeah, that's fine. However, let me.
Alright.
I'll just give it a moment. That's enough talk. Atlas. Oh. Such a huge group of demigods. And all of you wish to combat me and my assistants. Even if you had your goddess with you, it would take 1,000,000 years before you can match up to me. Ha. Hell, it would take you even longer than that.
Why would we want to sink to your level?
Danny, he tried to lift the sword again. It budges, but
It's like trying to lift it up because it's just stuck in the ground. He's just dragging it.
oh, look at you go. Oh, come on. Would you like some help with that?
Danny grits his
Danny,
teeth
you-
and tries again.
And it lifts off the ground. But you have music prepared for this, Cody? Because I don't.
I have some that could.
I don't.
I just need to figure it
I
out.
just feel like this. I just feel like it's a good music change right here.
Yeah.
Engage the enemy once more is pretty good, but
Do you think, Egoist would work?
no.
Is it? I don't think this is that big of a tide turn.
It's not that high powered, so to say. You could just go with like the only reason I don't like quote unquote suggest My Brother is because going from that song to My Brother is like a real
Gwen.
that's like the most
Gwen theme.
that's like the most genre shift.
Well,
Well,
considering what's
actually,
happening,
Plin plin plon.
actually, no, but don't worry, I got it. Actually,
you got something?
you gave, yep. This kind of matches considering what you are doing, if you think about it.
And can Danny spend his XP?
Go ahead.
Hey, Soul Sunday.
Danny, as you try to lift it up, a zombified hand bursts out of the ground and grabs the hilt.
Oh,
But this is not the same that you remember. No. That doesn't look like Conrad, Blagarka, or Jebediah.
oh my God.
It looks a lot more beefier, I would suppose is the word.
Oh my God.
You read the fucking ingredients down.
No.
Is digging out of the ground, lifting the sword one-handed. Not as nearly as effective as Cameron, as well as the fact that it is broken. You describe it.
A zombified, a very tall zombified figure wearing World War I style plate mail armor
Oh my
with
God.
a cracked helmet in half, revealing a zombified face, absolutely littered with all
It's
sorts
just
of
like
manner of trench knives stabbed into itself,
Look at this fucking badass.
like in all the gaps of the armor.
Calling it a zombified face is both accurate and inaccurate. It's more of a rotting skeleton with bits of decayed flesh like still onto it.
I don't want to ruin
With
the Go ahead.
with the words Spartoy Squadron written on it,
Oh my
and Danny's
God.
symbol written on the back,
Oh, you took
and
him!
with dog tags hanging loosely from its throat.
You took him!
My minion now.
Yeah. It just stands tall. Oh. If you so insist. As he grabs his suit, rips off the top half. Rips off the top half of the suit, leaving his chest like a bare-chested, covered with like scars, like insanely muscular.
Oh my god!
That arm.
Oh my god! It's like Yakuza fight now.
As in his hand, out comes. Let me remind her. I know one thing comes out, but does another thing come out?
It's Brady's family.
Yes.
Quick, play Twin Dragons.
Twin Dragons.
Kuze's theme.
No, Kuze is too cool for Atlas. Kuze is too much of a cool
Okay.
dude.
It's a final boss of
giant,
Yakuza.
like a Atlas patriarch of the Hesperides family. That's the name now.
Hell yeah. Did you have back tattoos?
Whatever name. Sure. They could be whatever you so imagine.
It's just a picture of him holding up the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah. It is like he rips off his shirt and in his hand a huge javelin like appears in his hands. Come on, Miller. Let's show them. He does a head motion that seems like an eye roll. Like kind of like annoyed. It's pretty funny. No. You know what? Reroll initiative.
Cool.
We're just gonna beat his ass and force
like
him to take back fucking this place. Cause frankly, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah, beat his ass.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat his ass, guys. We got this.
Yeah. You roll a max roll on that, Danny.
No, I rolled a 9.
Almost. It was almost poetic justice.
I assume Matt goes first before Arya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the more speed bullshit.
Sorry, Arya. Even your 5 deaths can't save you here. Not against the child of hate, child of Hermes.
I do have 6 stacks.
Oh man, I just realized I have to re-roll initiative. My pre-rolled initiative was for nothing.
Just use just reuse the pre-roll. It's fine.
Yeah, just reuse the pre-roll. It's fine.
We're the main characters. We have advantage.
That is what I'm doing. You have advantage, but you're still lesser in terms of initiative. Burn, burn, burn.
I got this fucking McFlurry.
Danny?
Huh?
There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. I was about to say.
I think it would have been fucking cool and hilarious if if Danny just got the Cameron's zombified army. I thought that would have been hilarious.
It'd be a little in poor tastes.
It would be.
Yeah.
Like just his arm crawling around, like the arm from the fucking Addams family.
Oh, well, you got initiative.
Is
Atlas going first?
Took over. Oh wait, shit! I put him at the top because I got you so used to Latin.
Yeah, I can do it.
I got so used to Latin.
Yeah, there it is.
Twin dragons, baby.
Twin dragons.
Alrighty. Let me do this. Give me but a moment to arrange character sheets.
We got this, guys, right?
I would like it to be known. I'll go ahead and tell you. No, I won't. I'm really pulling a Danny right here with deciding whether or not I want to tell you right now.
Yeah.
Pulling a Danny.
Pulling a Danny.
Just absolute sandbag.
Zoe is, of course, going to make an attack for Atlas. However, this attack is partially in rage. So there's no real, like, strategy behind it.
The guy who's held up the world for fucking millennia can't be that strong, right, guys?
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. She will launch like she'll launch a flurry of arrows
This'll
by
be an easy
using
fight.
combat archery. You know what? She really, really hates her dad, so she's gonna spend a little power.
Makes sense.
Shame. I almost forgot the music that I wanted to play. This isn't quite planned music as I always do, but I do think it's cool and it fits. Alrighty, one success from Zobro.
Zober.
For 5 lethal. On you, Atlas, 5 lethal is 2 lethal. Let me get your health assorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. A respectable amount. Okay, and then you took 2 lethal from the right. Cool. Yeah, she launches like 4 arrows at once at Atlas. Some of them kind of like bounce off of his muscles, but a couple pierce into him. He doesn't really think too much of it though. Alrighty, and that all of your buffs are still here. Oh wow. Jason's turn. Jason's turn. Let me add one more name to the. Let me add one more roller, so. Cool. Jason. Will.
Ooh. Got a vocal track.
Vocal.
Hades the pineapple.
That's the guy who made it. It's Danny's dad on a vacay.
On a trip to Hawaii.
Just
Hades is just a fucking blast. It came up. A boombox came up with the skeleton.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hades knows what's up.
Danny could have his own BGM if he wanted.
He totally could.
Jason will restart. Jason will restart Killer Instinct. Jason will restart Killer Instinct. Thanks, buddy. In reference to Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, you have control of the initiative. Yeah, Jason will re-proc, Killer Instinct. Felix. Hades and Poseidon looking at each other across the Hawaii beach. It's funny. That's absolutely happened. That's absolutely happened once. like once in time, and they don't want to talk about it. Felix.
That's so good.
Felix will go for you, Mac. Felix is gonna go for you, buddy. It's been a while since I've played you, Felix. Let's see what you have. Alright. Mac, you hear Felix's voice kind of ring in your head. Kingston, don't use your powers, please. As you turn over to him, he looks straight at you with a sword in his hand.
Alright.
It's been a bit.
This is Kingston.
You want to compare again? Nope.
That was
Not at all.
Felix or Kingston?
Felix.
Yeah. Hey, Felix. What did he say?
He said, Kingston,
said,
don't use your powers.
It's been a bit. And then he said, it's been a bit, like in gesture to you, Mac.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a couple of months. How much better have you gotten?
I think I'm pretty strong.
Well, let's see about that. He didn't say that.
Let's see.
That was Mike in reference to you.
Yeah. Felix and Mac is right after Felix, so it's like a mini duo in the middle of a big duo.
Someone has to fight Felix.
And it'll be me, I guess.
3 successes for 6 lethal.
6 lethal?
Yep.
I'll take 6 lethal. Lethal overtakes the bashing, right?
Mm-hmm. But only once you have a full track.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Let me... I'll do it here. 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fair amount of lethal. Fair amount.
More
of lethal.
music.
Oh shit! Get it? He's
You
big.
are fighting Ishido.
He's big and beefy. Like
For the longest time, I thought Atlas was bald. By the way.
What, he isn't?
He isn't? I totally,
No,
his mental
he's
image
not.
was just bald.
I thought he was bald too.
I actually imagined him
I
as
thought
Dwayne
for
the
the
Rock
longest time I thought he
Johnson
was-
for some reason.
That is bald.
I imagine him as Mundus from The Bad Devil May Cry.
Oh, I can see that.
No, he has black hair, slick back.
always
He
imagined he
can,
was bald.
you know what? I have always imagined him well too, but then I read him and it's like, no, he has black hair. I'd like to, if I were to give probably the most accurate description of what Atlas looks like, Yuichiro Hanma, but with black hair.
Oh fuck, that's disgusting.
My mental image of him, whenever I read the book, I was always like, it was bald with like sort of like a 5 o'clock shadow, and like basically the fucking Giga Chad build, body build.
Yeah, that's basically Yuichiro Hanma, yeah. Disgustingly muscly.
Yeah, he's basically Yuichiro Hanma, but black hair is how I'm like interpreting him from how he's described in the book.
Guys, watch out, he's gonna do the demon back.
You gaze at Atlas's back, and you see the world.
You can almost see it
All right,
turn.
Mac, your turn. Felix dashes towards you. His feet movement's a lot more easier to track as he like takes a couple of slashes and stabs at you, and manages to get through your defenses as he slashes a little across your chest.
Well, he said he wants to see how strong I am. I'm gonna hit him.
A defense of
What's his defense?
15.
Oh damn, I forgot it was that big. Someone do small unit tactics now. Someone please.
Danny can get to it.
Well, if I all out attack, that makes a 14. If I have willpower, that makes it 2 dice.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
If you are to use small unit tactics on your turn, I will allow words of encouragement to count as teamwork, to count as quote-unquote tactics.
Nice.
Because I don't know about you, I can't really think of any tactics to like have beforehand to go against
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Only 2 dice. Felix, I'm sorry, I'm not
cohesive
that
unit.
strong. Cohesive unit. How much does
Don't
cohesive
forget
unit?
cohesive unit.
How much does that add?
2.
4 dice.
Cohesive unit also allows you to re-roll any failed dice once per scene.
So basically, route action once.
Yep, road action, but only once.
And the adding of the presence pool that Danny has to the rolls.
Felix, why defense big? So,
Fighting fitness go.
Defense big because, I'll be honest, no big power. So he good at skill. I'll be honest, no big power, so he good skill.
So he
to be fair,
just be good.
To be fair, I'm only 4 away from his defense, so it's like we're about yeah.
You have big power.
I have
You
big
have
power.
big power. He does not have big power.
His big power is big defense.
His Felix running.
Felix big skill.
I got 5
defense
successes.
big. Cool. What's your armor, Felix? Alright. You deal 5 lethal to him.
Why do you have armor?
I don't know.
You came prepared, that's
2,
why.
3, 4. Yeah, and you didn't, bitch. Yeah. You hit him. And kind of like give him a nice like punch to the gut. But you you take notice of something. He doesn't even like move back at that and doesn't even flinch.
Alright.
Like he gets that feeling of like a ooh. Like you feel like not like a sound. There's no sound that comes out. You hear like breath leaving his mouth as you punch him in the gut, but he doesn't seem like phased.
Man, you're not even gonna sell it, are you? Alright, Felix, don't say anything. If that's how you want to be.
He just gives a little like. He just gives a little smirk.
Yeah. He's a funny man, therefore he need to be funny at him.
Arya.
Arya is torn between helping Zoe and she's gonna go check on Artemis. She's gonna run over. Lady Artemis, are you okay? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh dear.
I will be fine. Pay attention to the battle.
She gives a very obviously forced smile and thumbs up. I always do. And she'll turn around
like
and
a weak look over to Arya. Careful. Like musters out.
Arya will turn around and turn her analytic eyes to Atlas. She's going to investigate him.
Go for it. Don't forget cohesive unit.
Don't forget it. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget.
I won't forget.
It's a very good tool.
Only
Allows
one
you to
success.
Max the. Good enough. Which one do you want?
Arya wants the defense removal one because she can just dodge.
Cool. Cool. I am the storm. Danny, it's your turn. Yeah, you just you gaze at Atlas as he makes walking his way towards her. And you know, despite his beefy muscles, he is nowhere near as tanky as the scaled Aladdin. Danny, your turn.
Danny, as the rib cage forms around him again, is reflexive, and then
I would let that like stay from like before.
All right,
if you want.
It don't matter considering he's gonna do the thing now.
Man, but you put so much effort in putting Bury the Light if you're gonna change the music.
I mean, I don't really have some music.
Okay.
Actually,
you can play it after. You can play it after. But go for it. Go for it, Danny boy.
let's see here. Let me figure out how I want to do this.
Oops.
Actually, I think I do have some music.
Cool. Just tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell me when you're ready, and you'll because I got a little something. Back that up.
Oh, that would probably get us hit by copyright too. Oh, I get. What's this?
The storm that is approaching. Isolation.
You think all good things would get his copyright struck?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Let's play it safe. What's that? Oops. All right. As Danny gonna spend his iCore.
Danny, do you have anything to say before they tell you?
He just whispers under his breath, "Alright, guys, this is the main event. It's the big moment.
Danny,
All hands on deck."
a little mist shimmers in front of you. As you see, yeah, keep spritzing. Conrad, with one of the boys, like two of the boys in the background, like shining flashlights, and one of them, you just hear rapid fire, like water spritzing. Sorry if the connection's a little rusty, but
Conrad, you actually figured this out?
yeah, not really. It's a little complicated, but I would like to tell you, Danny. He winks. Call us up.
Danny, like, gets a bit of a smile on his face despite everything. Alright, tell everybody down there. This is the big one.
I swear to God, if he's on the fucking tank, I'm gonna lose my shit.
As Danny gives a little, like, small salute. As the ground opens up behind him.
Seagull?
No, he just does, like, a little, like 2 fingers from the temple out, just like... And, yeah, that's all Danny wants to say to him.
Go ahead and roll the D3. One of them is automatically Conrad.
Because plot said so.
Dice roller.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I forgot about that.
Yep, so just all of them? Or just roll? Nice.
Roll once for Jeb.
Alrighty.
Well, technically roll once for, but this only applies to Jeb.
Yeah. This is a 8. 1, 2, 3.
Danny Armstrong, obliterate of initiative. Initiative king.
The man who stole initiative.
And Dana's gonna use willpower on this. 12 successes.
Which is pretty important.
Which is pretty important.
I wonder what question mark is.
It's the thing that he just summoned that's holding Cameron's broken sword.
Whoa.
The Spartoy, quote unquote.
Whoa.
Danny, you flex your power out. As everyone, you hear the Blagarka's biplane fly by. And then you hear the ground crack around you as you are surrounded by Jeb on his horse and 24 Confederates. And then right in the middle of it all, you the ground rumbles below you. And then harder and harder before outbursting from the ground is a very historical looking tank.
Yeah, I fucking called it.
A Panzer IV, emblazoned with Danny's symbol.
Ghost King.
What is the symbol question?
It's the Hades helmet with a snake coiled around it.
And a spooky ghost.
And Baglarka's plane has those on each wing as well, and Jeb has a soldier carrying a flag with the design on it.
You're such a dork,
Yeah, one
Danny.
of those soldiers is carrying a flag.
You're such a dork.
Yeah. I've
By the
been
way,
waiting for a long time for this.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. Yeah,
Yes.
what was your question, Adam?
No, I don't. It's all right.
Just listed as a goddamn tank.
A fucking tank.
Actually,
Roll, get all their initiatives in.
that's the name. I made a name.
All right.
Rutgers.
Uh,
819. The initiative did get better, technically.
That's the crazy part. The second Danny got a tank crew on his side, the initiative got better. Because it's not 4 dudes acting at once and it's just one big tank. On the side of the tank is just a huge, like, gash. And if you look at it, you see just 4 skeletons just in it, like piloting around.
what did the Lindworm crew get as their initiative?
They got 12.
12.
Okay. Is that
They act
higher
as
or lower
one.
than Conrad?
No,
Wait.
they act on
No,
Conrad's
Conrad
initiative.
is the Lindworm crew.
Oh, okay.
Conrad has
Conrad is
absorbed
the
the other
tank.
ones.
He's absorbed the other ones and they became a tank because of it. Where's Jeb at?
Jebediah West.
Put him above Kingston.
You hear that, Kingston? You're slower than a fucking zombie.
He is.
Get fucked, Kingston.
Granted, that zombie
You
is on
shouldn't
a
make fun of
horse.
him for that.
The zombie Jeb is on
You
a
shouldn't
horse.
make fun of Kingston for that.
I will.
Kingston or slow boy. Alright, I believe that's Danny's turn. That's all I can do.
That is Danny's turn.
I love how
Right
Danny's turn
on
consists
to-
entirely of rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Right on to Conrad's turn. Alright, boss. What do you want me to shoot?
Conrad, ready the cannon at him, and points to Atlas.
You know, you Mac, Felix is still like connected to you, and Felix just goes, "Whoa."
Yeah, that
Kingston's
one.
like I should like.
Yeah, that one's new.
Kingston's like a just shocked expression. Atlas just looking at it like,
The barrel
The
comes down and
NPCs
faces
on
him and
their
just
own.
bam. And
You fire it. You fire. Thankfully, Atlas hadn't had a turn, so he hasn't moved close to anyone, and therefore they won't get like murked by the blast radius of the tank firing. So go for it. Roll it. I'll allow a reduction of defense because Atlas surely wasn't expecting a tank to erupt from the ground.
I don't think any of us were.
apparently 11.
So minus 4 to his defense, so 6 defense.
6 defense.
Cody has been waiting to like show this off since before Danny was officially made.
Yeah. Like before Danny's like actual like character motivations and like backstory were all hammered out, this was hammered out before then.
You fucking dork.
Yeah. I love it.
You absolute nerd.
5 successes.
Coolio. A loud rings out as the tank is fired out. The cannon goes straight towards Atlas.
Fuck
The
'em up.
damage, if I remember right, was 6 ag on a direct hit.
Yeah. 2 ag plus 5 force, but as you said, is 6 ag on direct.
No,
hit.
it's 6 ag. It's 6 ag on direct hit. Plus force, you got an exceptional success. I'll let you add a plus 1 to your force, which is a force of 5.
British.
British.
Alice is
one
Alice
success.
is strong, but his bare muscles aren't strong enough to defend against aggravated.
He's musculous.
And then Conrad is going to take his stunt driver ability, and as a reflexive action, start strafing around with the tank. Start just getting in a wide circle of Atlas.
Stunt drive
as he's-
the tank.
He does have it.
Atlas, did you roll that? You did not roll that with 9 again, by the way. The force.
Oh, the force is 9 again?
Yeah, because you're firing a fucking tank. 9 again is usually like 9 again on weapons is usually because the weapon that you're using is so like fucking like big or like impressive.
Should I re-roll or should I just keep that one?
Reroll.
Alrighty. 3 successes.
There you go. 9 again. 9 again on weapons means your weapon is so fucking large. And due to the nature of this, by the way, Adam, I had to learn how to fucking. I had to look up the Chronicles of Darkness book for not both biplanes that had both biplanes and tanks, just because of this, and they weren't even correct. You want to know what the original size of the tank is?
What?
20.
Oh my god.
That's probably because you got it from New World of Darkness. That's where the tanks are. You got it from fucking New World.
What the fuck is wrong with sizes, man?
Let me guess. Is the book Armory?
I think it might be. That was a long time ago. I looked at that book and I made sure I got everything. I made sure I got everything I got from it, and then never looked at it again.
It's because it's literally a different system. It's fucking from New World of Darkness.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. I've made adjustments accordingly.
Good. That's
such as the tank is not.
The tank is not the size of Lion.
Yeah, it is size 9 at best.
Fucking size.
And plus is kind of a shitty tank too.
It is just a Panzer IV.
It is a busted up tank from like World War fucking what?
And due to the properties of the tank, Alice takes that blast. He gets launched back and onto his ass.
Nice.
And then he's like sits up with like a huge like kind of dent in his chest and like a burn scar. Oh, okay. The son of Hades. He punches the ground, which just effortlessly cracks from where he punched. It looks like I can't let you down now.
Danny just meets him with a cold stare.
Pursuing it blindly.
I fucking love Crawl.
Danny, Cody, it's still your turn.
Yeah,
it's still your turn. It will forever be your turn.
Alrighty. And as the Spartoy puts the sword on his back and just grabs a trench weapon out of his body and like grips his knuckles around it and goes and punches Kingston with a trench knife.
Why Kingston? He's just chilling.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna, because I was just like, oh, he's gonna one for each, but nah, he's gonna go for Atlas.
No, stab Kingston.
If Kingston's just chilling, like if he's just like, whoa, okay, then
he is literally like he lives literally saying that. Like Danny doesn't know it, and absolutely this guy wouldn't. But
oh yeah, no. Danny doesn't even order this guy; he just does it.
I know. That's awkward. That's awkward. Do you wish for him to stab Kingston?
Which kind of weapon is this? Trench weapon. Is this a trench weapon or is it a trench fist?
It's a trench weapon, depending. It just depends. What do you want him to have?
Trench fist?
Are you improvising this?
Yeah. Improvised weapon.
Roll improvisation.
Which one? That's crafts, right?
No, wits plus. I think it might be wits plus crafts, or wits plus weaponry. It's high above the clouds, the rainbow has devoured.
3 successes.
Cool. Breathtaking. Yeah, wits plus weaponry is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he just digs into his body and pulls out a wicked trench knife.
So this uses the trench knife dice pool instead of the trench fist dice pool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gives out like a really like pained like noise that doesn't even resemble any words and just rushes towards Kingston.
Cool. His defense is 7.
Chance die time. Ooh. 0 successes.
Cool. Yeah. Kingston looks over and sees this hulking thing just running towards him. What the? He dodges out of the way, and then and then from the ground, like out, like kind of like a time lapse, sprouts just like a mass of grass as he like sends it forward, and it just kind of like punches him backwards. Knockdown tilt for him.
Knockdown. Alrighty.
Nice.
Massive bass. And that's his turn.
And then he looks down to like the grass. He holds his hand. He holds his hand a little, like upset with himself.
And then McLarker's turn.
Boglarka's turn. What do you wish to do, Boglarka?
30 successes on drive.
Actually, I know what to do.
Gonna make a strafing run on Atlas.
Cool. His defense by this point is 5.
5.
I know exactly what
Alright.
to play.
Oh my fucking god, Danny has his turn 2 4 times in a
I
row.
apologize. But this is Danny's entire thing.
This is Danny's entire thing.
Yeah. I just find it very funny.
It is. It's really funny.
If Jeb got a 10, he would have it 5 times in a row.
You would.
Danny has 5
The
turns.
entire middle of the initiative is just Danny.
Danny has 5 turns.
She got 5 successes on attacking Atlas with the biplane gun.
Yeah, it's 9 lethal, remember, right?
4 lethal, 8 armor piercing.
Yeah, that depletes his armor, so that's not 8 lethal.
That's how much?
8.
Alrighty. And now, Atlas's turn.
Like shot at, they tried to block it. Troublesome, are you?
I've been told.
Atlas will not do this, as he's an asshole and is underestimating. Well, will he? Well, how about I give it my turn next? as he charges forward. The ground like being obliterated from his sprint. As Danny, he's attacking you.
As Danny's gonna reflexively activate his downgrade damage ability.
Your defense is 5, correct?
Yes.
What was? Oh, wow.
Ooh. Pest. Ooh.
7 successes he got. Dealing.
Oh, he has strength
Dealing.
performance.
Well, how'd you know that?
Well, you said he got 7 successes. Which means
No,
he has
because
got an automatic success.
no, actually,
Oh.
since you reminded me of that, he got 8 successes actually. Thanks for reminding me of his strength performance. Fun
No
fact,
problem.
Did you know that Titan's quote-unquote domain is known as the Titan of Strength?
Huh.
I think it was the Titan of Strength and Endurance. Perfect for combat. Danny, in this attack, take yourself, buddy old boy, 12 lethal.
12?
Reduce the bashing.
Reduce the dashing?
Reduce the bashing minus your armor, making it 7.
7 bashing?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright, Atlas like charges forward, and with like he using his javelin less as a javelin and more of a fucking bat. He just like sweeps you and hits you with the club of it. Thankfully you put up your shadow wall, but you feel like if you didn't do that and on top of your rib cage, that would have probably broken your arm.
Cool.
Like completely. You can still feel the force behind it even after all of your layers of defense. As you get sent back a little bit. Your body feeling sore just after that. Basil, your turn.
Basil is going to look out at everything that's fucking happening right now. He looks at Mac and Felix fighting and attacking each other. He looks over at Kingston, who's being stabbed, or attempted to be stabbed with the Spar toy. He's looking at the goddamn tank that is going on. He's looking at Zoe, dealing with this all. He's looking at Artemis, holding up the sky. And he's thinking of Lucy, all the way down there, fighting Ladon by herself. And Basil, his knees give out from under him as he collapses down, puts his head in his hands, and cries.
Oh no, Basil.
Oh no, Basil.
And that is going to be Basil's turn.
Our baby boy, no.
Babu.
Babu.
Babu Basil.
Jeb, it's your turn. Jeb, it's your turn.
Oh boy, Dana, you get another turn. Your dad gives you more turns. As Danny shouts over, Jeb, formation beta. As the two
he does a salute as all 24 of his goons.
Goons.
they form into two 12 soldier lines. Man, Jeb is probably the worst to do because he just You have to roll each mook individually for their fights. Let's see. Let's get... Jeb is gonna...
His defense is 3 right now.
Atlas.
Yep.
Alrighty. 3 successes.
Yep. Musket deals 1 damage, right?
Yeah, 1 lethal.
Alright, you dealt 1 bashing. And now time to roll for all of the mooks.
Well, just 12. Just 12.
Only 12.
Only 12 mooks.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back while you roll.
Don't worry, it'll still take a while.
Oh, I'm sure. That's why I'm going now.
That's good.
Mook 4. Mook 5. Mook 6. Mook 7.
So many fucking mooks.
Mook 8.
There's gotta be a better way to do it.
Mook 9. Mook 10. Mook 11.
Last one.
Mook 12. Alright, Cody. One at a time, please. Give me what you deal.
Okay. 1 success.
Correction, Danny has
No
17 turns.
2
No
successes.
No damage.
3 successes.
1 bashing.
3 successes.
1 bashing.
1 success.
No damage.
6 successes.
Hold on, I have to think about that. 6 successes is 4.
Then 1 success, which is none. 5 successes.
3 bashing, 3 bashing, 3 bashing, 1 lethal is what it is.
Alrighty. And then 1 success, which does nothing. Then 5 successes.
One moment, wait.
I'm back.
You're throwing a lot at me.
We're doing
You're throwing a lot
damage.
at me, man. Okay, 5 successes, that is 2 bashing.
4 successes.
Actually, no, I did it wrong. That'd be 4 bashing, and then that's 3 bashing. At this point, you just have to hope that Danny doesn't roll high with Jeb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because rolling high with Jeb is good, but
Yeah. It's literally just for destroying defense. There's got to be a better way to do it.
I don't know it.
Then there's 3 successes, then 6 successes, then 3. 3, 6, 3.
3 successes, 1 bashing. 6 successes, not many bashing. Oh. Getting fucking caught up. Oops.
Yo, juggle his ass. Just hitting,
You just,
with a bunch of muscle
the
shots.
army of mooks, just, you just slam into him. Just, yeah, you brought guns as well.
And then,
Fun.
as the first row crouches down and begins to reload, which they'll do on their next turn, and then the other ones, aim.
Kingston will just stand back and view all the fucking chaos. Zoe's turn. She's a little surprised by this. And then a kind of hopeful smile appears in her face. As she aims at Kronos. We need more music.
You called him Kronos. Wrong Titan.
Oops, that's not true.
Wrong one.
That's not true.
Zoe is
Yo.
aiming into the future. Zoe's doing a fucking
the Titan of
arrow
time
and it's
for
gonna
a
come
reason,
back
you
down
know.
2 books later.
Yeah, she's aiming. Jason. Jason will continue to killer instinct and aim. Felix's turn. Honestly, I kind of want to keep admiring all this. Need to Mac you here.
Hello. What happened? Look, there was a lot of turns just then.
You hear Felix they kind of in your head. You know, I kind of want to keep observing what happening here.
Yeah, a lot is happening, but you know.
I suppose we should probably keep going though.
Yeah, probably. You know, bit of a hurry.
Attack.
Come at me, Felix. I won't dodge until I need to.
Another 6 lethal.
I won't dodge until I need to, Felix.
Another 6 lethal as your exchange keeps going out. He gets a couple more cuts on you through your trading of blows.
I got one aggravated.
Nice.
You got beat.
You should have gotten that beat a while ago. But,
I'll get the beat again, I guess.
no. I mean, technically, it's so whatever. I don't care. Mac, your turn.
I'm gonna hit him.
Do it.
But this time I'm gonna hit him in the cool way. In the way that lets me that gives him leg rack. How many fucking dice did I have again?
15 defense.
Oh my fucking god, the entire dice roller is full of Danny turns.
I apologize.
Felix will spend.
Has claimed the
Felix will
dice
spend a
roller for
willpower.
himself.
Felix will spend a willpower to up his defense by 2.
How
Danny,
dare
miser of
you!
initiative.
He was spend a willpower. Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Danny, can't you spare some initiative for the less fortunate?
Is there nothing else I have to increase to my dice? Have we got on any other things I can add to my fucking dice pool? Spare dice, please. Spare dice. I only have.
You can take from Danny's presence.
Yeah.
You can take up to 6 dice from Danny's presence.
In total, over the entire combat, or
Yeah.
Over the entire combat.
Wait, I've got
And this
it.
is
I've got it.
this is like group dice too.
Reflex, spend 1 I-core, I get a +1 to dex rolls. 3 dice, baby!
Plus, wow, you can spend willpower too, or all at attack,
I already spent
or do
willpower.
both.
I only have 3 dice because I'm spending willpower already. Alright, all attack. I can all out attack. Yeah. I wrote action and 9 again on this 3 dice. I'll be fine, right? It's okay, as long as I hit, it inflicts leg rack. 1 suck, baby.
You deal
Hold on.
force damage next.
Don't forget for boxing. 3 additional 3 sucks.
6 lethal in total. 4 lethal you deal.
And leg rack.
As you like. Yeah, I know.
Just reminding.
Congratulations, boys. This is the first instance that you have hit Felix into aggravated.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna kill him
as
here, guys.
Thank you. You send a couple of punches his way. He blocks down, but then you quickly like duck down from one of his swipes, and then just like hit him against the leg. You know what? Yeah. You hit him against the leg, and he stumbles. But the intended effect does not happen.
Alright.
Sorry, no leg rack.
Oh fuck. I'll just knock him down next.
I think he seems as spry as ever. Well, not as ever, but still. Aria, your turn.
Alrighty.
I'll be back. I need to go to the fucking.
Off he goes.
Man, you guys have to keep pissing.
Well, gotta back up the sis. The Zozo. Gonna go over, gonna fucking shoot Atlas.
Sick. So he's
Um,
aiming, by the way.
what is Atlas's defense?
At this point, it's recharged. No one has attacked him. So, about 11.
Alright, Arya is going to spend her tilt to cut that in half.
Nice. 5.
Alright. So, is 8 dice with Danny Smalling the tactics. Three successes for 7 lethal.
4 lethal. Yeah. You, with air coalescing around this area, you shoot it out. Like he looks like he's about to catch it, but then like goes out of his grasp and goes like right into his collarbone. Shame you're immortal, Atlas.
What's wrong, Atlas? Thought you wanted to see the power of Siphon.
Danny, your turn.
And Danny is going to look around and sort of take stock of the battlefield. Got the Bartoy against Kingston. Mac is fighting off against Felix. Tank and Plane. going up against Atlas. Danny's gonna look back to Artemis. And he's gonna look around for
looking at you
Basil.
all. He's crying right over there on his knees.
He's in the fetal position.
As Danny runs over to Basil and crouches down by him. Basil, you alright?
Why? Why do we have to fight? Why do we have to fight?
I don't know, Basil.
I hate it. I hate it so much, seeing my friends get hurt. I wish I could do something.
Me too, Basil.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah?
It's colder around Basil. Like, even colder than normal.
Danny,
Much
like,
colder.
takes a step back, and, like, starts, like, rubbing his arms.
Danny,
Is that your
currently
turn?
around Basil is currently sub-zero temperature.
And
Yeah, it
Danny
hurts.
takes another step back, like,
The point of the moisture in the air around Basil is beginning to freeze.
Basil?
Why? Why? I hate it so much. I don't want them to get hurt. I don't want them to get hurt.
And,
Is that your turn, Danny?
Danny's going to attempt to inspire Basil. There it is. Basil, I know it's tough, but you want to save people, just like me. You can. You've been helping us out all this time. It's an enemy lion, everything. We could have done it without you. We're gonna need you now. You can do it, Basil.
If Basil can hear you, he makes no response. He is continuing to sit there and mutter.
Danny got 0 successes. Thematically appropriate.
Very thematically appropriate.
Okay.
Your words fail to reach him, Armstrong.
Yep.
And that'll be Danny's turn.
Conrad's turn. They are reloading the tank, so they can't fire the cannon.
Alrighty. And, Danny looks over. And he yells at Willis! Fire the coax gun! As the machine gun on the front turns towards Atlas.
I'll save him. His defense is a 3, I think. Right about now. No, 4 actually.
Wait, didn't it
Alright,
Not
cut it in
reset
half.
yet.
It's not his turn.
Oh yeah. Alright, cut it in half.
You're welcome.
half.
Thanks, Saria.
That was a meta aria.
Fuck. I
Well,
cut it in
better Danny.
half.
Aria doesn't know what defense is in universe. She's no laughing stock.
Yeah, you're right, she laughs at people.
Exactly.
She didn't get laughed at her. 3 successes.
Cool. How much damage?
That is 4 lethal, 8 armor piercing.
Cool.
Plus 3 sucks.
Yep, you gun down Atlas more and more. Yeah, he's just
And still continues to strafe around him with his reflexive driving.
yeah. For the sake of this, I will say Atlas will hold his turn for a moment. Okay. Spartoy's turn, quote unquote Spartoy.
Quote unquote. And he's currently knocked down.
He'd have to spend his action to get up.
Yeah, he's gonna spend his action to just writhe around and bust out of the plants.
Nice. That'd be his turn, Buglarka. He just he cuts through it with the bits of the bronze sword and the knife.
Baglark gonna do another strafing run.
By the way, I've been pointing it out. As Atlas has been shot at and gunned down. There's just ichor just flying everywhere, and by ichor I mean the golden blood of immortals.
5 successes.
Cool. Yeah, you just she does another strafe and run, just shooting Atlas more. She just
That is something Conrad can do. Part of stunt driver is straight up. You can drift the tank. You can drift the vehicle without penalties.
For the sake of this, go on ahead, Basil.
Oh, Basil's turn?
Yeah, for plot.
Okay.
For plot purposes.
I'll get the music.
Oh, Basil.
Yep. Just go ahead and start describing, buddy.
So,
I'm just gonna miss this.
Basil
Fish
is
boy.
crying quite violently, but eventually he sort of tries to steady himself, and his breaths come out in very long, shaky breaths as the tears continue to just sort of simmer in his eyes, occasionally falling out. That breath of air is very clearly visible, rolling out of his mouth like fog, despite the temperature that does not seem to be from the cold of the area, but rather from the sub-zero temperature of the air that Basil's lungs. Another shaky inhale is all the warning one gets before the tears fully fall from his face and onto the ground, freezing the moment they leave. Basil's crying grows louder and louder as he covers his face, as a burst of wind begins coming out of his body. He doubles over as the cold gets stronger and stronger. Basil's sobs begin to morph into a very violent scream as he rips his hands away from his face and a gale force wind explodes outward from around him, leaving a thick coating of snow in its wake. When the hail clears just enough for you to see again, Basil is standing upright with a constant whirlwind of wind whipping about him. His ice spikes have become larger and are now spiraled, gaining the appearance of drills. The pupils of his eyes appear to have shattered, with fragments of deep blue barely held together with strings of green. Tears attempt to pour from his broken eyes, yet are frozen immediately from the sub-zero temperature around his body. The icy trails from a number of scattered marks across Basil's face, reminiscent of a broken mirror. As he walks towards his foe, the moisture in the air freezes over and drops to the ground, leaving small shards of ice in his wake. It's the fault of people like you.
People like you make my friends suffer.
Yeah, Felix Felix looks over like worried. Kingston looks over really worried.
For all of my friends and family, I'll kill you.
And Basil would like to attack.
3 defense. 3 defense.
All right.
Actually, 1 defense from Mariah. Yeah, 1 defense.
Sixteen successes for a total of 22 lethal.
Nice.
I just heard Basil did 22 lethal.
Basil.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
The fuck did I miss?
You came back just in time. Came back just in time. Oh.
I told you, Basil's inspiration was TFS Broly.
I hear it. I hear it. The Day of Fate. I hear it.
DM me real quick. Where'd the road action come from? Remind me.
From Danny's. From Danny's thing, remember? Where we re-rolled all failed dice once.
Yeah.
No, no, wait. You misinterpreted that.
Did I?
It's not that manner. Yeah, it's not that manner. It is if you fail a roll, you get the chance to re-roll it.
Ah, in that case, I will just
Yeah,
roll
if you-
it correctly then.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry. Significantly less damage, I'm sure, but...
Now it's only 7 successes.
Yeah, only 7 successes, which is...
For a total of 13 lethal. 2 armor piercing.
Yep. That's still good. Basil, like you see Atlas, look over to you. And then just... your muscles just... as you... Basil just lets a wild haymaker. Basil already fought kind of brutally before, but now there's just no manner of skill here. As he just flails his fist forward right into Atlas's gut. Probably multiple factor of things coming into him. Probably one of them being the shock of a minor demigod child standing up to him like this. Just makes him...
Yeah. Also would like to Wrath of the Titans to inflict knockdown
Yeah.
automatically. From Basil, literally just haymakering him into the ground. After the gut punch, he does a second punch to the face to put him on the ground.
Yeah, and just the ground breaks as he punches him again. And Alice is there. He's almost like he's knocked out. And then fist clench. I'll use this next theme for both of us, Adam. As you. That's it. I'm tired of all of you all. I'm not playing nice anymore. As he uses the power that I've added to all godly beings, stop holding back.
Oh no, he's a
Where he
beast.
spends,
Oh no, he's a beast.
where he spends five willpower, is an almost suffocating aura of divine energy exudes from Atlas, completely breaking the ground where he is.
Ugh.
Zoe's look of hope immediately shifts into one of uh-oh. As he takes on his turn to stand up. You kids have really done it now. Well, for Atlas to break your skulls in.
Oh.
He did his action to stand up, but that is his turn. And that is why I wanted Basil to go first there.
Guys, just keep knocking him down. Guys, just keep knocking him down.
No, I'm pretty sure he can just fucking cancel that now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
So what
Remove physical-
what
remove
did
physical
I
test.
miss when I left?
Basically, Basil, his crying turned into violent screaming as a massive burst of wind exploded out of him. His eyes, like irises and stuff, shattered, turning into like broken flecks of blue held together by green. And the air around him is turned sub-zero, freezing the very moisture of the air. And also his ice spikes turned into ice drills.
Yeah! Spiral
You see, much like
Basil-
Atlas, Basil has
basically-
stopped holding back.
Like Mac just looks at Felix.
Basil basically
that boy
went
ain't
legendary
right.
Super Saiyan.
Yes, Basil went legendary
That,
Super Saiyan.
that boy ain't right.
Basil has also gained the
No
Berserk
answer.
condition.
Cool.
Now I'm
Jeb,
just
it's your
imagining
turn.
King of the Hill, but it's it's our characters. Damn,
Oh.
that boy ain't right.
That boy, right.
Jeb, it's your turn.
Jeb is reloading, as is half of his mooks.
Let me check the action I had for this. Was it reflexive? Yeah, that was reflexive. You're strong enough to make it reflexive. Go and attack him.
And thus begins.
Where are Jeb and his guys positioned on the battlefield? Like where you guys are is like a wide, probably in total 50-meter, like circular area that leads into like a further area that you aren't fighting on, where a that's like much significantly bigger, where ruins of a palace are.
Yeah, I'd assume that Jeb is off to like the right of Danny, like a little bit, while Conrad is sort of just running circles around Atlas.
Alright, Jeb, take your turn.
Jeb is reloading. The
Ah,
other dudes, the second set of mooks, just fired off a volley.
no need to do that. Atlas will spend point of willpower to do this reflexively. As he grits his teeth, looks over to that group. Will you flies stop bothering me? As a more divine energy like exudes off of him, and pushes that group of soldiers, including Jeb, back 18 meters, off of the cliff.
Danny just like raises his hands like, Jeb, no.
Like y'all had to make sure that you didn't like get caught in that blast, but basically you're close enough to where you get blasted back like 9 meters.
Jeez.
His feet skid along the ground as it happens, and just leaves a trail of ice.
Yeah. You know that Jeb and his boys will be fine, but
Danny is still
Atlas
saddened by the fact that they just got yeeted.
Yeah, it seems Atlas is tired of their initiative. He wants Cody to not be so much in the initiative.
So is Jeb out?
Yeah.
Yep,
Get him
Jeb's
out of
gone.
here.
Get him out of here.
Now let's play.
Basil Glacial Incarnate.
Kingston will just back up, like seemingly wanting to charge in, but that cold and just that aura is dangerous. Too dangerous for him to even think about getting close.
Oh, peso.
Zoe's turn. I don't even understand what's going on anymore. She just runs forward and with her aim just goes to attack Atlas again. However, Atlas is currently a that, meaning that Zoe only has a dice pool of 1. She'll spend willpower though. 0 successes. Dramatic failure will be given to her on that.
Oh
this
no!
moment.
Oh no.
As he grabs the arrow and then takes his javelin. To think you're the one who I'm the least angry with, as he goes to attack her with this. Her defense will apply. Luckily for her. Although I suppose it depends on who you're talking to. Zoe with her dice pool of 10. Uh, 11 successes from Atlas.
That's a lot of successes.
With this, Atlas deals to Zoe 18 lethal.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Zoe, you have your health box, right? You don't have your health? I have to make your health. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. Hefty damage. 7 egg Zoe is at now. As Atlas thrust his javelin towards her, skewing her right through the stomach, and then just lifting her up and then throwing her down, like the ground cracking where she lands.
Ari's eyes widen. Zoe!
Damn.
Damn it. Jason will no longer aim and will instead now get into the fight, like properly. Alrighty. Yeah, he charges forward towards Atlas. His dice pool is that. Atlas currently has a 13. This is important. I feel like you do this. Jason will spend 3 ichor here. As he lifts one of his javelins into the air. And we'll use the Thunderbolt ability.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
He'll spend willpower here as well. This is important. So, would you like to? I think you would like to all-out attack here, as well.
We got this, guys. It'll be all fun.
You do. I'm sure you do. Because you're the main characters.
Main character.
I'm sure
one
no one is
success.
going to die.
No one.
One success. Heavy amounts of lightning and electricity spew out of Jason as he tosses a hypercharged javelin at him. Atlas it pierces Atlas's chest, but he just catches it before it goes any deeper. He just pulls it out and then throws it to the ground as it sinks all the way into the earth.
Nice.
How much damage does that do? About 350.
350.
About tree fitty.
Yeah, it was a pretty hefty amount of damage. If I remember right. Cool. Felix's turn. Mac, he just kind of stops as he looks on at the fight with Atlas.
What's wrong? Getting distracted?
Something like that. He makes no moves.
Well, if he's not moving, I can't exactly attack him.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can, but that's not fair.
He still looks very alert.
Well,
No. It's time, Mac. Be the side character you're meant to be. Watch the fight and commentate on it.
well, I only
Like
have...
an anime character.
Shut up, I only have one option. I'm gonna drop him. 10 feet, running start.
You attack?
Yes, with a 10 feet
15
running
defense.
start. Oh no, 15 defense, what am I gonna do? I can't believe it, no way, 15, It's so big, guys, what am I gonna do? What's Mac gonna do? Do I have 8 again?
If you all attack.
I could all out attack. Now that I'm here, I can't call you out for. But actually, he didn't attack. Wait, but he'll attack next time, so I won't have to. I'll have to use it either way. That's fine. I'm willing. I'm willing. Willpower? No, I'm already using willpower. This looks about right. 9 sucks, baby.
Nine sucks.
9 sucks, baby. 9 sucks on 6 dice. With an
Nice.
additional 3 for boxing. Get knocked down, motherfucker!
Cool. Yeah, you knock him down. As you punch, he turns back to you. As you continue the fight. Oh, sorry about that. He blocks a couple of your attacks, and then he seems especially distracted as you just send one with the burst of speed, knocking him on his ass. He stands up again, seemingly unfazed.
You're supposed to be knocked down, you bastard!
Well, he is. Mechanically. He like puts a hand to his chest and like takes it away and sees like the blood. Looks like I'm really wounded.
Is that right?
Yeah. He like looks over to the fight again. Let's keep this between us. He hadn't really taken a turn, so I'll use plot powers for this.
Oh no! Not
Oh,
plot
no.
powers.
I use my powers of plot for this.
No, the power plot's too strong. I can't beat plot.
A little bit more damage wouldn't hurt. Then he you hear him snicker to himself in his mind, in your mind. So, you know, he talks in your mind.
Yeah.
Well, and besides, looks like today's the power-up hour. He kind of like walks in, away, in a way like where it's just you and him, and no one else is like noticing it. He throws his sword to his left hand, holds out his right arm, and in one fell sweep cuts it right off.
Cool. That's It's kind
It
of
breathes in deep
Oh.
and then out.
It's tough to fight a
That should be
disarmed
enough of a
opponent.
don't worry. We'll get our retribution soon enough. That was a clever pun that you didn't get.
I got it.
That's Mac's secret. He does puns.
The mac and cheesy boy over here.
Let me roll something real quick. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, dog,
4,
you
5, 6,
disarmed
7,
yourself. No,
9,
but like
8,
for
10.
real. What's up? What the fuck?
Which dice roller? Oh, there you are. Nice. And that should be a... and I'll be bad at that. As he does that, kind of like a maroon-ish like faint, or like surrounds him for a moment and then like disappears. All right, that should be a little better now. As he holds his cut-off hand behind his back and then with his left hand forward.
Going.
Arya's turn.
Alright.
Arya is going to sprint towards Zoe.
Alright, Felix, that's fine. Just don't answer me.
Arya
powered
sprints
up.
towards
That's
Zoe.
what he said.
Yeah. Arya sprints towards Zoe and like slides next to her. Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, real funny. Come on. She's going to like sling Zoe over her shoulder and just start trying to move her away from the battle.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that. You notice
Yeah.
very like gnarly hole in her gut.
Yep, bring her to a wall.
Cool. That'll be your turn, Danny. Your turn.
Alright, so Basil is currently having a slugfest with Atlas.
Mm-hmm. It seems
That means
as though
he's
that,
within blast range.
yeah. He would be hit with the lethal damage, not the aggravated, not the aggravated upon direct hit.
Let's not piss off Basil anymore than he already is. And Danny's going to run over to where Artemis is.
You do that.
Then he's just like panicking, looking around, just he's trying to rack his brain. He's looking around. He looks back. I can take it.
What?
Someone's already out there. I don't have much left, but... And, Danny, as, like, the shadows start to coalesce around his arms, like, I can hold it up for a while.
Yeah, Danny!
You can help him! Then we can get back to Lucy quicker.
Mortal like yourself wouldn't be able to handle it.
Maybe not for long, but I can do it for enough. Enough time.
Artemis, like, looks down, like, gestures to the chains on her legs. Looks like you're gonna need some way to take those off if you wanna do what you wanna do.
As Danny it's like Bartoy man thing, and calls over for him.
Presence plus persuasion, if you wish to. If you wish to.
Do it.
Two successes.
Come on, Danny.
He stops and, like, looks over. You feel unsettled looking at him.
Danny, like, flinches a bit. It's like, I need these cut. As Danny,
What's its speed?
its speed, not much, but it has a speed of 5.
Jesus, how did you get a speed of 5?
It has a debuff.
I don't. Does it?
No, at a speed of 9. The debuff hasn't been applied yet.
Oh, wait. No, it has been applied.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, yeah, speed of 5.
Cool. Yeah. On its turn, it would come over and be able to cut one of the chains off.
Alrighty. And then it's currently Danny's turn still?
Also, it would also need to, make it over here, which you guys are probably a good 20 meters away from it.
Danny's gonna pull out Officer Rachi and make an attack against the chains.
-5, because that's like very narrow. -6. No, -5. No. -5 just because you're... If this were a sword, you wouldn't, need this, but
Yep.
you're, having to use a whip on another basically whip,
Alrighty.
which is a lot of finesse.
1 success.
Yeah. You slash it forward and like whoosh, it like rattles a bit. Does not break. Not in the single deft thing. It's gonna take a tiny little bit more force to do that.
Alrighty.
Conrad, just shoot it with your tank. Shoot Artemis.
And Danny. But the
Yes.
chains go with it.
A small price to pay.
Small price.
The sky falls.
Everyone dies. Sky falls. Everyone dies.
The world explodes.
Falls, everyone dies.
There was no instance where this would be said due to the circumstances, but it is said in the book that if the sky were to meet the earth, it would level this mountain and then everything around it for the next hundreds of miles.
Oh boy.
So basically, California is gone, which really.
Who would really complain? Who would really complain?
We're not losing much, anything of value, really.
I mean, you'd be losing me, but like, who really cares?
That's true. We would lose
Yeah.
lemon. Alright, we gotta keep the sky up, I guess.
Yeah, just keep sky up.
Conrad, your turn.
Unfortunately, it means we have to keep California with it.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll die for the greater good.
Man, I really don't want to piss off Basil. Really don't want to. And the
Something's about to happen that's gonna make Adam really happy. I like to be pointed out.
ooh. Let's see. Yep. Conrad is going to drive back over to where Danny is.
Mm-hmm. What's its speed?
Its speed is 11 miles per hour, which is 5.
Yeah, let's take a bit.
Yeah, but
But
he can, because when you roll to it, he has an ability from Stunt Driver. When you roll to accelerate, each success accelerates by 10 instead of 5.
it is true. Would you like to roll to accelerate?
Yes. I'm guessing it's accelerate plus drive. Acceleration stat plus 5. I mean, plus the drive.
It's not really an accelerate stat, but never mind. Ooh, this works. This works. Vehicles are fucky in New Worlds, or in Chronicles. Vehicles are fucky in all Worlds of Darkness, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Vehicles are fucking like every game.
Developers just don't know how to make them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so he accelerates by 40, I think.
Yeah, it makes it.
I fucking love there's a tank just rolling around in the fucking battlefield.
Yeah. Great. And then that's Conrad's turn.
Larka's turn.
But Glark can shoot him.
Go ahead, shoot it. Shoot Atlas.
Do it, I dare you.
You can. I'm not even daring you. Just to go for it. This ain't a double dog.
7 successes. Rolled good with that one. 4 lethal, 8 AP.
Yeah, you start gunning at him. He's just he like blocks it like with his hands up. What's the initiative, real quick? He trench man makes his way over. Like Atlas puts his hands up. Will you cut that out?
Booklarker just flips in the bird.
From the cockpit.
Largo flips him the bird. And then... Oh dear, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy how that works out. Oh, and it's plus that too. Ugh. Ugh. Baglarka flips him off. He picks up his javelin, and then, using the Titan's Throw Promethean ability,
Oh boy.
he tosses it. He tosses the javelin. None of you even see the javelin leave his hand. As all you see is Garga's plane just get like that. You know that one scene from Super Smash Bros. Brawl Subspace Emissary where Kirby fucking
Yeah.
shots that night. It's basically that, but like on a smaller scale.
The halberd.
Yeah. As the biplane just whoosh, and then Buglarka goes like spiraling down. Buglarka gone from the initiative.
Atlas is tired of this fucking initiative.
If we were to use what I remember to be Titan's Throw rules, what did he get in the second roll?
18 successes?
Is that the 20 dice one?
Yeah.
He made a second roll. I guess it didn't go through.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, but that's at least times 18 to his strength when it comes to lifting and throwing. I remember right.
Yeah, about
How
that.
Titan's Throw works. Yeah. I just want to give you all like a number for that real quick.
Rip and tear.
Until it is done.
Till it is done. So, how you liking Basil's power?
Pretty funny. I can't believe you're doing that all with ice powers. It's very impressive.
Crazy.
Basil is. Whoa.
Hey boys, guess what?
Hey. Welcome back.
Oh.
I've transferred it. I've transferred my curse to you.
Holy shit.
I'd like to point out the last thing I heard before my computer completely died was like it was kind of terrifying of just Lemon just So pause the recording real quick.
Yeah, okay. On pause for that.
Yeah.
Basil is going to do the only thing he can do, which is punch the fuck out of Atlas.
Atlas is,
Defense.
That's cool.
Atlas is 14 defense.
All right.
Okay, so 14 defense is... okay. Gonna spend willpower, because he's very angry. Only one success for 7 lethal.
Yikes. You deal 2 lethal. And only because of your armor piercing.
Nice.
As Basil sends forth another punch, another wild punch, Atlas just kind of grabs it as the drill like goes like through his hand.
Yeah, the drill is spinning.
Spiral energy.
And he just grabs Basil's hand like roughly.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh no! Oh no!
He may be angry, but that doesn't mean his voice changes.
I may feel some predator.
Our boy needs to hit puberty. His balls need to drop.
He is still a soft boy with a bunch of freckles. That does not change, even when he's angry.
I can't wait for Heroes of Olympus when we're all fucking hot.
Well, it's updating my system now, so I guess I'll have to continue the session on a phone because I technically can. It'll just be a bit of a task, so to say.
I can do an Arya monologue if you want to stall for time.
It won't be enough time.
All right.
So yeah, who's next on the initiative?
Kingston.
Kingston is just watching.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Zoe. Dying.
And someone stop Probot.
Okay.
Oh, my system updating is going by faster. That's good.
Ooh.
I don't think it'll start up in time for this moment, but I'll still do it. So, what music to play? Oh, actually, wait. No, I know what music to play. Let me just grab it. Alrighty. So, from this point, this is something of a flashback.
Oh no.
To about... Since each of your turns has been lasting for like 3 seconds each, technically this would be about a round ago, where we open in on Lucy breathing heavily with let me real quick.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
With Lucy breathing heavily, blood like kind of cutting around her, a bunch of her own broken swords on the ground, and then it pans back up to Ladin, who is like not equally as cut but much more like damaged than before. It's like stumbles, like holds her, like stumbles, coughs. Of course, you have poison. And she like stumbles back up, and then like backs up like again, and then like bumps into something. And she turns around and looks at it. And then nods. Then turns back around to Aladdin. Walks up, pulling another sword from nowhere. And she reaches back and undoes her ponytail. undoes her ponytail to let her hair flow out completely in its form as like wind kind of picks up, lifting the hair out of her eyes. Lifting the hair out of her eyes, revealing her nasty scar on her right eye. And she holds out her hand and then says an Egyptian word. The Egyptian word as a hieroglyphics, golden hieroglyphics come out. The word meaning and what she had said, standing for victory.
Ooh.
Ooh. The hieroglyphics stand out for a moment before shimmering and shaking, breaking apart, and forming into a golden laurel wreath around her head. Round 2. And then she charges forward. Going back up to this guy's in the present time. Mac, you hear like a walking coming up. You guys barely needed me at all. And then his tall frame coming up is the tall frame of a very obvious Cameron River.
Yeah, there he is.
Suited out in gear that's much different from the normal. It seems like it's his regular gear from before. But in his one hand lies a large, seemingly golden greatsword.
Oh my god.
Golden?
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Well, Cameron.
Add Cameron to the initiative. An initiative count 4.
Good old Cameron. That's the tank I know him well.
He was running late.
Cameron will take his sweet ass time.
He did the cool walk all the way up here.
He walks up next to you, Mac. Looking at you. Before looking over to Atlas. So that boy's stopped lying for now. She looks over to him with a frown. Cameron looks over to Felix, tilts his head, and just walks past. As he activates in full power, the red aura kind of gleams around him. Mac, this is a very familiar red aura. However, this red aura is not what you remember, as it explodes out from him in a blaze of fire. It seems that this is that aura that you felt back at the tournament in full force.
Oh, you never disappoint, Cameron.
Never.
Max
And that's
that
it.
Amy in the race.
And that's his turn.
You crazy motherfucker.
Yes!
Adam.
What a fucking sword. You crazy motherfucker.
I don't know what the fuck it means.
I don't know what this shit is.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
Oh, fuck no.
10 out of 10. Go fuck yourself.
It's funny. I don't know who you're saying that to. Zoe's turn. She's injured. Not a. She's
Dying.
injured. Her turn is skipped. Jason. So okay, I have Jason's sheet, don't I? On my phone.
So everybody's
But
doing
that
it's called
that music cue. That music cue I've been planning for quite a while.
Very nice.
Alright, Adam, or one of you, could you roll Jason Trace's dice for me?
Sure. What am I rolling?
You are rolling a dice pool of with defense in mind. 4, but he'd spend willpower.
4 with willpower spent is 4 successes.
Cool. Oh, you forgot 9 again.
Oh. Five successes.
Nice. As Jason seeing all this happening, just like sparks like fly around him. As for the first time, like Jason normally like gets electricity from his own every once in a while, causing a tiny little lightning bolt to come out to get his electricity. This time, like his electricity is normally like yellow. This one's like a cobalt blue as he like runs forward and then just lets loose electricity from his hand as he uses electrogenesis, aka just taking up his own reserves of electricity, dealing, if I remember correctly, 3 aggravated to Atlas.
It's pretty big.
Cool.
Alrighty. Mac, or actually it's Felix's turn. Damn it. There's too many of my turns. My computer's not ready yet.
You have almost as many turns as Danny does.
It's okay.
Whoa.
It's okay. It's okay, Mike. I'll save you. Celerity.
Okay, thank you. Mac turn. Yeah,
I
Felix is
s-
charged
I s-
at you, Mac. You just
I
go to
s-
dodge.
I skip your turn. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Quiet boy.
fucking hit him.
How dare you?
That's not very nice.
Fuck you, Basil.
Mm.
Cry like a little bitch you are.
You made him cry. So you know what, Mac? You don't have as high dice pools as Basil does.
Fuck you, he's cheating.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he
Says
is.
the man who's skipping other people's turns for celerity.
We're all cheating.
We're all cheating.
So what's the defense, Mike? Is it 15?
Nope.
What is
He
it?
spends willpower, and it's now a 19.
How do you get it from 15 to 19?
He powered up.
Oh yeah, he did.
Guys,
Oh Jesus Christ, Felix, you crazy motherfucker!
guys, this defense is too big.
Defense too big. What do?
What do?
Do the thing.
Oh wait. Oh, I think my computer. I think it's back.
I have 1 dice.
Hey, that's better than a chance die.
I have 1 dice using literally everything.
Computer back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I just had to get a heavy drink of water. I haven't had water the whole time.
Wow.
How much does it cost to buy to buy an attribute dot?
4.
4.
How much does it cost to buy a skill dot?
Dos.
2.
I buy a skill dot and roll.
Okay.
I could spend 3 XP this fight.
Yep.
Mhm.
I now have
You
2
you
dice.
have 2 dice now.
Yep.
You've been getting stronger as this fight goes on.
It seems that it was right. You really do need to fight strong opponents to become stronger.
That's how you increase your hockey.
Alright, road action. 8 again because it's an all-out attack. 2 dice, here we go. 3 successes.
Nice. Good job. Okay, allow me to get my character sheets back up.
Oh my god, I got 7 successes on the
What
box
I-
bonus.
How much iCore do you have?
Not much. Only 4.
You should tell me what it is.
Only 4.
Thank you.
I also only have 2 willpower.
Heavy willpower fight, huh?
Yeah.
Arya, it's your turn. Yeah, Mac, as you like, somehow Felix losing a hand has gotten much faster.
I mean, he's lighter weight now.
Yeah, that's it. As he like just matches blow for blow your speed. You do get a couple of nicks on him though.
Arya is going to attempt to just do like first aid with Zoe. Come on,
Roll med.
you're still here. Plus int, right? Alright, she needs to spend willpower, just get 2 dice in that.
Alright, I got you, Jason. Where'd you go? Atlas.
Oh, 2 successes.
Nice. You do your best, like, put your arms against the blood and heal 1 lethal, but she's still, like, really fucked up. As a child of a Titan, she is technically capable of eating ambrosia. Like, you feel around. You don't think you have any more.
Nope.
Danny, your turn. This is just kind of like try to patch her up as best as you can. Danny. Daniel.
Oh, I was muted.
He did an entire speech.
Why?
Danny's gonna take another shot at the chain. What was the negative to it? -5?
Mm-hmm.
Three successes. Going the wrong one.
Yeah. You swing your chain again. Hard to finesse, but you do break the first chain.
Nice. Conrad.
Conrad.
Gonna pass.
Alrighty.
As Conrad just peeks up the top of the hatch of the tent, it's like, Danny, what are you doing?
He just peeks up. This is gonna be hectic. As Spartak walks over, if you were to charge, he'd be able to make it and use the ability of charge to make an attack on that with the sword. If you'd
Yeah, let's do it.
Like. All right. No penalties for him because he's not trying to hit a chain with a whip.
Yeah, so let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong sheet. Weaponry plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
An acrobat.
Na 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 na.
Alright. Let's see.
Where are you at? Trying to find someone. Man, I have to look through shit.
5 successes.
Nice, yeah. Just a cleave down in a single hit chops the chain in twixt. Danny, I'll allow it if you wish to go on ahead and take your place.
He wouldn't be able to shadow brace, would he?
Well, you would. It's reflexive.
Oh yeah, reflexive shadow brace using the last of his eye core. No, he has one more turn of it left after this.
Yeah. So
As Danny takes his place.
You get on your knees, put your hands up against it. It is, whoa, it's heavy, and you will have a goddess helping you hold it. Like, it is the heaviest thing you've ever held. You are having a goddess help you hold it up. I will be as quick as I can. So, please.
Danny gives a smile to Artemis. Of course, it means saving everybody.
I'll let this ending go out. However, one moment. Is this it? Let me. As Danny, as Danny, you come on out, and then you just feel a pain, just heavy pain of, just you can't even describe it. Your vision goes completely red and blank as you're trying to hold this up as she leaves her position. However, in doing so, Danny, you have allowed for the goddess of the hunt to join the fight.
Yay.
Add Artemis to initiative count 23.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. It is Atlas's turn. He looks between Cameron and then Basil and then Artemis. You all want a piece of me? Come on! I'm the strongest of the Titan army!
You're nothing more than a bug.
as he goes to whack Basil.
Basil is going to use his action to dodge. Specifically, I want him to
Why?
not quite dodge, but try to catch the fist.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I always try to be nice, and you know, just let you know, give you good luck in all endeavors.
I don't think he'll be able to catch it fully, but you know, hey, no matter what, he's subtracting 7 successes from Atlas's roll.
No, that might be like really helpful. Might be really helpful. Let me see. What was Atlas rolling? Ugh. Yikes. Atlas will spend willpower because you pissed him off with that comment.
Yep, I imagine he has.
The boulder takes issue with your comment.
The wall! The
Boulder.
The tremor!
Cool.
The boulder no longer has reservations about fighting a small boy. Tremor!
That is 11 successes, which you reduce to 4.
Cool. Basil takes 0 damage.
Holy shit.
Let me see. Well, you say that.
Unless he has armor piercing.
I mean, I suppose it depends. Like, what's the armor that Basil's having right now?
Basil has armor from his current active ability of Red Revenge, and plus an additional 1/1 armor from his Primal Glory ability. Oh, also, by the way, because Atlas engaged melee against him, he takes an automatic 1 lethal because Basil is covered in spites. So he's punching spites and then does an automatic 1 lethal if anyone engaged in melee against him.
So, 4?
Yes, Basil has
So
4
4?
armor currently. He has 4 armor.
No. You take 2 lethal, Basil, actually.
Alright.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't you? You don't know what a Titan / God can do when they're holding back.
You mean when they're not holding back?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Cool. Basil still has not flinched. You have not even begun to touch him.
You better keep talking before he Titan throws you.
Die.
Toxic, get hit. Toxic, get hit.
Hey, Atlas. You've upped Basil's dice pool to 21 now. Thanks.
Toxic, get hit. Toxic, get hit.
Talk shit, get hit. But talking shit and getting hit makes Basil stronger. The more he gets hit, the stronger he can hit.
That's the plan.
That's the main event.
Is objectively a good idea for him to talk shit and then get hit.
Talk shit, get hit, get rich quick.
Wait, what'd you do when you dodged?
Basil was just holding up both his hands to like block the fist, like in story. Or do you mean like mechanically? Or did you mean mechanically? What did he do?
Yeah, mechanically, what were you doing?
Oh, mechanically, I just doubled his dice pool and then spent willpower. Basil has a defensive 8 in this form.
No, like how? I'm okay with it, but
What do you mean?
Alice was before Basil, so he couldn't do the dodge action.
Yeah, no, you can do dodge. As long as you have your action, you can do dodge anytime. I'm pretty sure.
Can you?
I'm fairly sure.
Can you?
It just eats up your action
Yeah,
for that turn. Like,
I
it just
don't know
means
that.
Basil will skip his turn now. You can choose.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like resisting with not. It's like with resisting knockdown. You can spend your action, but even if it's not on your turn, but you just won't be able to use your action later. So this is skipping Basil's turn.
Well, on to Kingston then. He's just sitting back with a shocked look on his face. Let me see. full power True Warmonger for you. Would yield that. Okay. Cameron runs forward. Like, not more like stomping forward, as his speed isn't really high. But he uses a charge. And then just completely ignoring anything Basil was saying, just giving an upward strike towards Atlas.
Dodge, according to the rule, quote, at any point before a character's action, she can choose to dodge. Doing so takes up her normal action.
Let me get another one of these. Cameron River. What was Atlas's defense? It was full. Cameron will spend a point of willpower. One success, but that's good enough. For 5 lethal, it does no damage, but messages sent across as Cameron runs over and just sends a greatsword up, like hitting Atlas. Ugh. And then Artemis is not far behind as she runs up, spending 5 willpower on the way to stop holding back.
Nice.
I'll have to open up Artemis's sheet. Great. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Thanks, guys. You made me have to use Artemis. Jeez.
How dare you let her out of her chains, Danny? You should have just left her there.
Left her to die. Did I say also?
Because Artemis produces 2 wicked knives, just from nowhere, both as long as her forearm. She will use the light weapons feint. Oh, I need to get another dice roll for our party. I don't like how my computer seems to be working fine after it exploded.
Maybe we just needed a good explode. You know, like when you barf and you feel all that whole...
You know? Or like whatever you have to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
The computer just needed to shit its pants.
Yeah, maybe that was it. It'd be good. A good one. Cool, Artemis' feint worked. She's just Artemis runs up, and faster than anyone can really catch up to, except for Mac, really. She just dances around Atlas, cutting him up a bunch.
Grab God's spirit.
Zoe's dying. Or did I speak too soon? Do I have too many tabs open? Is that what's wrong, computer? Jason is also continuing to help. Let me roll this.
If you're gonna roll for Felix, I'm sorry to say no.
Jason, at this point, it's an effort to lower his defense, so he'll just join in on the Atlas, the Atlas fight pile.
Doesn't every fight boil down to that?
The fight pile.
Can't every
I
fight
love
in
calling it
history
that.
Can't every fight miss be boiled down to a fight? You know?
You just gotta beat the shit out of each other.
Beat the shit out of someone.
Beat the shit. Just beat the snot out of each other. It's gonna be great.
I'm just curious, did you guys hear me well whenever I was doing the Lucy moment?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I am just making sure.
No, we stayed completely silent.
Yeah.
Just because we thought it'd be funny.
That's not what I asked. It's crazy. It's crazy how that was like not at all what I asked. Hectic moment. He'll do an all-out attack here. With a success rate of 1 success. No damage is dealt, however, his defense is lowered.
Could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
Could have missed. Could have fucking missed.
Felix is going to charge forward, but then stops.
What's wrong?
Then sheathes a sword.
Is he looking at somewhere?
Looking at you. You can't really tell where he's looking.
Him in what eyes?
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Mac looks around.
You're just gonna dodge the attack.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
He shrugs. He shrugs. Doesn't do anything.
You know, I think that's probably the best technique I figured out.
What, just moving out of the way?
Yeah.
You're funny.
You know, Felix, you're pretty cool yourself.
That's nice.
He really misses you, you know.
I'm sure he does. I've got important things to do. I think that'll be the last time I see him.
I guess that's for better.
Yeah. I think it might be. Your turn, Mike.
How hurt does he look?
You don't know. You, genuinely can't tell.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be showing anything.
Let's look around the battlefield. What's going on?
Yep. It seems that everyone's doing a fight pile on Atlas.
Is that fucking
Except
Artemis?
Danny.
Is that Artemis over there? The fuck?
Wait a second, where's Danny?
Where's Danny?
Danny, this hurts. Fucking, like, this is, oh. This is the worst plan. Like, Conrad and the boys do, like, get out of the tank. It's like, try to, like, help you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Mac, I think
Is that
it's
your turn,
time.
Mac?
I think Mac being Mac, Mac being Mac, I think he says, fuck this fight, I need to help my friend. So
Felix sheathed the sword.
Felix does hear the sword. Well, I got my friend to go help.
That's fine.
I hope to see you again, I guess.
He, like, stops. And, like, kind of, like, tilts his head up. He laughs with, like, a open-toothed smile. When you say that.
It's alright, I'm not gonna stick around to see that end of that. Max out, gone, swift away.
You could say Felix can't either.
It's funny, Felix. Very funny. Okay, Danny.
Yeah, you run over to Danny.
Hey, Danny. Need some help?
Aw, Danny, you can't hear shit.
Yeah,
you were
alright.
just it's that much of a wait.
Is he just screaming?
He's focusing so hard on keeping this thing up that all of his senses are gone.
Yeah, alright, scooch over,
It's
buddy.
less like it isn't really necessarily like a. It's absolutely like a forced focus.
Holy shit.
Alright, scooch over, buddy.
What are you doing, Mac?
Scooch over, buddy. I'm gonna help him hold up the world.
Are you cool? You put it on. Danny, the weight doesn't feel that much lifted. Mac, this is awful.
Oh,
This is the worst thing. This is the fucking worst.
I regret it immediately.
Holding this piece of shit up is the fucking worst.
I
You could,
regret-
like, your eye vision goes red. You
Immediate
just feel your
regret.
muscles cry out in pain.
Immediate regret.
Yeah. That is Mac's turn. Arya is caring for Bestie.
Can Arya
Danny?
do a monologue? No, it's alright.
If you
no, it's
want.
alright.
Go for it.
Go for it. It's not like the other two main characters.
I mean,
are,
It really,
Capable of
it really just
talking.
depends on because I know the monologue. It just depends on if you would imagine this is the right time to do.
no,
it.
wait, Arya, this is the
up
perfect
to you.
time. Mac and Danny are busy screaming. Basil is busy being angry. Now's the only time.
I think it's the only. It would make the most sense. This is more like a glimpse into Arya's head than an actual outside monologue she's giving. As Arya is caring for Zoe, she's trying to look over at the current shit show of a fight that's going on over there. All the fucking chaos that's going on over there. Her eyes, once again, never leaving that analytical mode, sort of zoom in a bit on fucking Basil and Atlas.
I knew it. Nothing about that kid added up. This definitely proves he isn't normal. A nymph of the North Wind, I know Boreas and Keone and what they're capable of. Keone is a minor D-list goddess who most people don't even remember. Many of her myths even wind up mistaking her as a nymph like myself. That's how unimportant she is. Yet this kid is taking after his grandfather, Boreas. They are men of skill and all raw power. He's forceful and destructive, no finesse involved. The child of such a minor god, he shouldn't be capable to accomplish that. The fact that he's alive at all, much less attempting to trade blows with a titan, it's something that by all accounts shouldn't be happening. If this keeps up, if he gets any stronger than this, he may one day be able to claim as something that very few demigods should ever hope to achieve, being on par with their parents.
Nice.
Adam gives backstory because no one else will ask it.
What?
That's not backstory.
If no one else will investigate Basil, Arya will.
You have to dump it yourself because no one else will investigate it.
Adam hypes up his own character because no one else is like doing anything. Everyone loses plot intelligence. Conrad is also helping Danny hold up this guy and the boys.
All four?
What would you suppose that Spartoy would do in this moment?
I mean, Danny has like no control over him, so he just does whatever. But if he really believes in Danny, then I guess he would.
He'll let go under, and then help out.
Danny and his friends.
The pain of holding up the world is a lot less unbearable. but it's still fucking awful.
It's still
For
unbearable.
like the living, for like the zombies, it's kind of like it's holding up a massive weight, but they don't feel like any of the pain or exhaustion. For you guys, it's fucking like the worst.
Yeah.
Atlas's turn. You I'm tired of most of all. You, Basil. Atlas doesn't like you.
Good.
Atlas is going to grapple you.
Yes! Grapple back!
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga! It's successes.
Eight successes.
Angry. I love it's fucking like small, soft Basil, who's having a fucking wrestling match with the Titan of Strength.
Yeah.
Oh, Basil, we love you.
Basil. Basil, he like grabs you by like the arms, and he picks you up. Like even his strength is like, while you're holding up pretty well. It is to be noted that your strength is 8. His is 18.
Yeah. Basil is also screaming. I should mention, he is also screaming in equal anger as Atlas is.
Broly style. Give us a yell at him.
He just like grabs Basil by the head and let me.
Basil was fucking swinging all limbs wildly.
That's why we love him.
He picks Basil up, throws him up, grabs him by the head, drops him, and then just socks him into the face as Basil just goes flying off of the cliff.
Basil blasting off again.
Basil
Making ice pillar.
Basil goes flying off of the cliff. Kingston is like visibly startled.
Basil, come on. Basil, we can't help you, man.
Basil's screaming slowly becomes more distant as it fades away from him falling.
Basil, no, wait.
That's a really funny mental image.
It's very funny. Atlas got tired.
Atlas!
Rabato!
Remove Basil from the initiative. Remove Basil from the initiative.
Whoa, hey, McClarka, what are you doing down here? Basil looks around. You're in the underworld.
Does Blaglarka catch Basil?
No, she would just step to the side, and just let him face plant. He is durable.
Join Danny's zombie army.
Don't worry, Basil has about 14 health right now. He's fine.
Summon Basil.
Summon Basil! Hey guys, I'm back.
Minotaur, why is your sheet open?
What?
Minotaur, why is your sheet open?
The Minotaur bursts out as a zombie.
Afterwards, Cameron just grits his teeth and then just runs forward again. This time, his attack intending to...
You forgot about Cameron?
Yeah. His presence was small. As he said when he walked in, you guys barely needed him.
He was right.
This attack is less for damage and more so for pushing purposes, as he slams Atlas into the chest after he just fucking decked Basil off the cliff with his sword. It making the Berserker fucking 2016 sound, just the bang as it clashes against Atlas's fucking beefy chest.
Nice.
As he like gets backed up. Kingston is startled by that. And then Artemis grits her teeth and then just runs forward. And her two knives begin to glow a very, very radiant silver. As she will not hold back on this.
Better not.
Fucking better not, Artemis.
She won't further hold back on this. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized something. I did not roll Artemis's initiative. That is just her modifier.
Oh.
Alright, it's a that. She has light weapons, so she'll be using all of that. Do you have anything else other than sheer dice pool? Yeah. You have sheer dice pool, and that's all you need. Alright.
Falco.
So that.
Worldly. Bah.
Falcon Punch is so cool.
It is.
That is all of that. Cool. That's plenty. As she does, she kind of does the yeah, she kind of does like the Blades of Mercy like back dash attack.
Yeah.
Before like as Atlas like sends a fist forward at her before like grabbing her blades again and swinging them both in consecution at his chest. Due to literally all the gunshot tank wounds that fucking Atlas had succeeded beforehand, the Basil wounds, the Cameron wounds, just all of these fucking he's just covered in fucking gold blood. As radiant moonlight just kind of shimmers off the knives and then blasts forward into like a burst of light as he's sent flying backward. His wide frame knocking all of Conrad's crew, Mac and Danny, off of the sky, and then it falls right on top of his back. Ah! No! Curse you! And Atlas has been sealed once more.
Yeah. Danny like slowly just picking himself up, like, and he blinks his eyes and like,
you really can't. Like not immediately.
So much regret. So much regret.
Danny's just like, Danny's doing like the Shigechi thing from part 4, he's just floating across the ground because it's all because he can just do that.
Mac has to fucking suffer the old-fashioned way.
Danny's gonna look around, just sort of like tilt his head, see what's going on.
Your vision's blurry, but you see that everyone is calmed down.
Is Felix still around? And
Yeah.
Danny, try and go up to Felix if he can.
You cannot move.
Can Mac spend 4 Ichor to regenerate?
You can.
Would
No,
that
actually, but like it would regenerate your wounds, but it would probably knock you out immediately.
Yeah, that's true. He won't do that then.
All right,
Just
I'm upset at myself. I'm upset at myself. I'm upset at myself.
What?
I ruined it. I forgot whenever you guys took up this guy. I forgot to ask you to roll strength plus resolve.
It's okay. Mac had route
Aw,
action
man.
anyways. It would have been fine.
Babe's out of my corner.
Aw, man.
And he just looks over to
Is everyone here? Basil isn't.
it's like he just like, I wonder where Basil is. I can't see him right now. He's probably over there. Then he looks over to, then he dismisses Conrad crew to go rest after that. Danny.
Yeah. If they could feel if they could feel tired, why are they tired? Wait. Wait, did we win?
I think so. How's everybody? I can't see.
I regret all my decisions.
Yeah.
If you were to look at both Danny and Mac, you would notice their hairs seem to have streaks of gray in them from sheer stress of holding
my
this up,
fucking
of holding up
God.
this guy.
Holy shit. That's so cool. Can someone
That's fucking metal. Holy shit.
Can someone like carry me, please? Like the Basil. Okay, where's Basil?
Just give me a minute. Just-
Danny, you hear in your head, he did good.
Felix.
As Felix turns around and starts walking away.
Wait,
Uh,
Felix.
like your vision clears up as you see him walk away, and is then whenever you kind of like look at his hair, with a similar gray to it.
Felix. One thing. And Data's gonna try like
He's
aimlessly fumble at his pocket.
yeah.
Have something. And then he reaches into his pocket and lazily pulls out a brand spanking new Game Boy Advance
Oh my fucking God. Danny, you
wrapped,
dork.
wrapped in a charging cord with a Castlevania cartridge.
Danny, you dork.
Can you pass this along? I had this for a while.
Turns around. What is it?
He asks that.
Yeah, he asked what it is.
It's a Game Boy, just like the one I have.
Oh, you pulled something out of your pocket.
Yeah.
He like looks like, quote unquote, looks at you, Danny. Nah. Give it to yourself. He turns around and starts walking away.
Danny just lazily puts up a thumbs up.
Mac just starts
Sure.
fucking laughing.
Sure.
I'm gonna beat
You didn't
your
hear that.
ass. Oh.
Just like
you
with
didn't
like
hear that.
just with like a weird smile on his face. He's like, yeah, don't do that.
Hi, Felix.
And then Danny just passes out.
Hey, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you
Yeah.
later. We're not done
He just
here.
does a wave as he's walking away. He does a wave as he's walking away. Come on, Kingston. You have something you have to do. Like Mac, you can hear that as he's still connected. And Kingston, right? Are you okay? That was a lot of. I'm fine. I need to handle something else. We've lost here. He walks away through a what looks to be a separate path down. If you were to investigate the path, it is a path down to like the opposite end of the mountain, where at the very bottom of the mountain lies the Princess Andromeda and a whole veritable army of what looks to be demigods waiting on the boat.
Nani?
Artemis is like sighs before turning around and start like running to Zoe. Running to Zoe and Arya. Zoe, he kneels down. Lady Artemis.
Ari currently has Zoe in her arms and is trying to like do everything she can to stop the bleeding.
It's fine, it's fine. I can get you to Apollo. It'll be all fine. Like, puts some of Zoe's hair out of her eye.
Yeah, you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be okay.
Give me a moment. Cameron like looks over this, and so is Jason. Oh, that's nice. You're walking, like steps, haggard, and y'all. Okay. Mac, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Because Danny's not.
Yeah, Max.
They can like sit up. Ugh, this is hard. And you see like past everyone else. Is Lucy just covered in wounds, hair down, kind of covering her eyes. Told you I'd make it back. Lucy. And Jason like turns around and runs over and grabs her before she falls. And then like he looks down and kind of widens his eyes and tightly gripped in her hands in a vice grip is a shining golden apple.
Cool.
One. You did. Perfect. And then Jason stumbles backward. Just like falls on his ass. That's good. Jason. I'm fine. I'm fine. This. Like Artemis has like Zoe, like in a hold, like holding her. As Cameron like walks over and kneels next to Jason. Lifts up his shirt. And the wound that he got in his side is a gross green.
Yeesh.
Poison. Poison. But is like Lucy also just collapses down. It's fine. All of you are so damaged. Damn it. As that's funny.
You probably heard me go, oh no. And then I muted myself.
Oh no. Artemis then like looks up into the sky, holds out a hand, and a silver chariot like just flashes down by, pulled by what looks to be a group of reindeer. Going on. And they to get to Olympus. She like goes on sets Lucy. And sets Zoe.
Arya will
And
bring
then
Zoe out
Cameron
to the
then-
chariot.
Yeah, Artemis already did that. Don't worry.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Mac drags the fucking fucked up people, I guess.
Drags himself
Dude.
with them because
Mac has that cord, he can handle it.
Artemis like stops before walking over to look around for something. And then like kind of on a path. She goes down and comes back with an unconscious Basil. On the back of his Nemean lion's pelt is pebbles of rocks. Just like rubble and dust. As all of you kind of like pile into Artemis' chariot. And like everyone but Cameron, he just kind of like looks at it all. I'm staying here for a while. If you want to see me, I'll be here. Mac.
Thanks for the assist, Cameron.
He looks over. I want to talk to you again. After the winter solstice.
Alright.
He nods. And you all going in? Artemis' chariot. She like looks over to Cameron. Gives him a nod. And then a flash of silver comes off. And then yeah, on the chariot, you just have two unconscious people, 3 dying people, and 1 really tired person surrounding you, Arya.
So,
This is not good.
so Artemis. Miss Artemis.
She turns around.
There a way to heal his poison?
She like bends down and like, tries to look over Jason. Not at this stage. It's too far gone. Perhaps 10 minutes ago, it could have been solved. But by now, no. What? But... Hey. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But you can't. It's fine. I'll just... Jason just can't seem to find words. Like, Lucy kind of like frowns. You just came back. It's fine, it's fine. Are you okay? You, look really tired. I couldn't go to sleep yet. And then Lucy looks down. She like shoves the golden apple into his face. Here. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. But it can help, right? You or Zoe would need it more than me. That's respectable, son of Zeus. But you will die if you do not take it. Then I'm fine. So long as they get it, it's fine. You hear like Zoe whisper out. Don't bring that thing near me.
Zoe. You idiot.
It's fine. I was prepared for it. Before going to Olympus, you all notice like Artemis like makes a stop at a field. Just a big, large, kind of lush field. The dead of night, as at this point. It's fine. I knew.
I know. You heard the prophecy, didn't you? You knew from then. You idiot. Why'd you go on the quest anyway?
She like looks up to to Artemis. For my lady, I'd do anything. Like a tear kind of trickles down Artemis' cheek. Jason, take the damn apple. But he just like seizes up and then like drops like down. Like nearing unconscious.
Arya goes over, picks up the apple, and literally shoves it in Jason's mouth. Come on. You aren't gonna deny a lady's request, are you? So just shut up and chew already.
Except the lady's dying. Where's Jason?
He can't really chew on his own, so you just like force him to chew.
Yeah.
And like swallow it.
on.
And then he like stops. Then his hand drops. And you could go like feel his pulse. Very, very, very faint.
No. Come on. Don't tell me this apple was all for nothing. Come on. Work. Just work for once.
She puts like a hand on Arya's shoulder. It's fine. It must take its course. And Lucy like looks up to Artemis. Will he be okay? She nods. Good. A hopeful smile. It's too soon for him to leave after so long. She puts her head down, and, like, puts her arms on, like, a pillow, kinda, and then goes to sleep. Then did you look at that? The stars, you hear Zoe whisper. I can see the stars again, my lady.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they, Zoe?
Stars. And then Artemis like looks down, like crouches down, and cups her hands above Zoe's mouth, speaks a couple words of ancient Greek, and a silvery wisp of smoke comes out from Zoe's lips and is caught into the hand of the goddess. From there, Zoe's body shimmers and then disappears.
Arya breaks down into sobs when it does.
Artemis stood back up again, puts the wisps up to her mouth, whispers what seems to be like a blessing, breathes into her hand, and then releases the wisp into the sky, now a silvery dust, as it flies up and is sparkling and then vanishes. Looking up, for a moment, it doesn't seem different. And then you realize it. Looking up at the sky, you see that the stars are brighter now. They made a pattern that you probably have never noticed before. You've never noticed before, really. A beaming constellation that looks a lot like a girl's figure. A girl with a bow running across the sky. Let the world honor you, my huntress. Live forever in the stars.
Zoe.
Mac, you look down after that to see Jason.
How's he looking?
Very clearly not breathing.
Is he?
No. He's not. He's ingested the apple of immortality. That is just his mortal body dying off. For him to be reborn as a proper immortal. Stubborn male. Wished to let himself die all the way to the end. She gives like a nod of respect. Foolish. Looking down at Lucy, she seems to be well, just sleeping. From there, Artemis, to you all. I will let you I will lead the way back to New York. However, afterwards, I must make my way to Olympus.
Thank you, Miss Artemis. You've done a lot for us already.
No, thank you all. You saved me. That is respectable. She like looks through all of you guys. She nods out of respect. And then the silver chariot glows again and flies off. And very quickly, you guys find yourselves right in the middle of Camp Half-Blood. Taking time zones into account, Camp Half-Blood is far later into the night than California would be. So it's like midnight as a silvery light kind of shimmers in the middle of it. Very bright and like obvious as the hunters begin like walking out, and then like seeing like that familiar silver light before they all start running out and making noise.
I have a question. Was
yeah.
Zoe's tiara left behind?
Yep.
Outstanding.
Is Mac carrying Jason?
If you wish.
Yeah.
Soon all of the camp is alerted of this. Seeing all this, and Artemis grabs the tiara, the circlet, and then puts it in Arya's hands. She was looking for a proper placement for quite some time.
Hi.
You had proven yourself as such.
Arya hugs the circlet close to her chest.
Artemis kneels down and hugs Arya.
Arya hugs back and just fully sobs into Artemis.
All the hunters kind of like stumble out, like any tiredness they have being deleted upon seeing Artemis and Arya back, and noticing Arya holding the circlet and the lack of Zoe. They form a hunters group hug. As some campers come out, counselors being among them, and Kai walking out, and then like seeing you all in your states, like makes your way. Wait, you guys okay? What happened?
A lot
He
happens.
looks down, seeing you holding Jason's body.
A lot happens.
And then very quickly, like, you see Kyron, like, trotting up. Then looking down at all the unconscious people. Heroes have returned. The quest has been completed. He, like, kneels down. Brushes, like, Lucy's hair out of her eyes. Then rubs Jason's forehead, like, across it. Looking down at Basil and Danny. And what a perilous one it's been. I'm sure we're all excited. We must get our rest. As hard as it may be. He looks around. Campers! Back to bed. More can be said in the morning. As the campers make their way. Mac, Kyron leads you to take Jason into the infirmary and setting it down. Doing the same for Lucy. Well, really, he orders you to, all of you, be in the infirmary because of how injured you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As after comfort times, Artemis gives another hug to Arya. You've done much, my huntress.
Thank you.
So we talked. So we talked a lot about you. She had always had a feeling for a long time that her time was soon.
Is that fool? Ari does a few more sniffles as she wipes her eyes using the sleeve of her parka, and picks up the tiara, looking at it. Okay. My lady. She puts on the tiara and brushes her hair out of the way. I choose to accept the position of the new lieutenant of the Hunters of Artemis. I'll do my best to make Zoe proud.
She smiles a sad smile. I'm sure you will. You have my full blessing to do so. You will lead my hunters. Great. I must go now.
Arya nods.
As she turns away. And gets back in the chariot. All the hunters waving goodbye. As she goes off. And let me see something. Time skip, in a way.
Could I do something first?
If you want, go for it.
I just want that night for, like, Mac to like sneak out of the infirmary and go to the shore. And he was awake through all of that, and he held it in kind of good the entire time, but he wants to let that out where people will see him. So he just cries on the shore that night.
Yeah. You just sit by yourself, letting those tears flow. Holding it in was tough, but you held through. Now you get to do it all here. After you go back, you take a well-deserved rest. Bit of a time skip. To a day later. It's around afternoon. Mac, you have woken up. Danny as well. And Basil as well. After that whole night. But, yeah, you're all awake. You see, like, in the corner of the room, Kyron in his wheelchair, like, reading a book, seemingly having never left your side. Looks up. My boys, you're awake.
Where am I?
Man, my
Back
head.
at camp.
Ah,
Lady Artemis has brought you all here
that's
after your excellent
good.
service.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Is everyone alright?
I'm afraid things were lost last night. However, I do not think I am at liberty to tell, as I do not know the full story. I have my understandings, but I can only infer. As he looks over to Lucy and Jason. Both are asleep. You can tell, Mac, you like let out a sigh of relief. For a while there, you felt like you felt a little hopeless. You felt like you were just holding the corpse of a really good friend. And you let out a huge sigh of relief as you see him breathing in and out.
Whew. It's a good dodge a bullet on that one.
If you wish to learn the information, I would suggest to ask Miss Aria.
Or Arya?
Yes. However, do tread lightly. She
Okay.
is very emotionally distraught. He looks over to Mac. Gives him a nod.
Are you sure I can't tell him?
If you so wish.
I feel like Arya needs her space.
He nods. Go on,
Mac tells
if
them.
you are ready. Go on, tell them.
Oh no!
Go on, tell them.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
me do it.
And you could always have Arya do it.
No,
Mm.
Mac is a gentleman. first and foremost. Alright, fine. Where did they... Okay, Basil's missing a lot more information than Danny is.
He
Yeah.
was thrown off a cliff.
So Basil, where did you, when did you fall off the cliff?
I fell off a cliff?
Oh man, that's a lot. When did you go into a blood rage?
Huh? Well, the last
Oh, by the
thing
way,
I
the Nemean
remember...
pelt is hanging on a coat hanger nearby.
Nice.
Well, the last thing I remember is that I was really sad, and my friends were being hurt, and I didn't like that. And I remember feeling really, really cold. And
You nearly gave me frostbite just by standing by you. You
oh,
were really cold.
I'm sorry.
Right.
That's alright, Basil. I don't think you can control that.
Right, so, after that, you, got really angry and started to punch out Atlas.
Oh, that sounds really scary.
It was kinda cool.
It was kind of cool.
Then Danny, held up the sky for Artemis. Artemis fought Atlas. Cameron came.
You held up the sky.
Yeah, but I had some help.
He looks over to like Danny, and then looks over to your hair, and then looks over to Mac. Oh, you boys.
I regret that decision.
I don't.
Sure.
Kind of.
I regret the pain I got.
Your
from
muscles
it.
are still very. Your muscles are still very sore.
Then Cameron came. He honestly didn't do much. We kind of got at it.
Cameron showed up.
Yeah.
He-
He was totally right though. We totally had it.
Karen looks up. Cameron River.
Yeah, he's doing alright.
That's wonderful to hear.
Then we pushed Atlas back under the sky.
Oh,
Then
that's good.
Then Lucy came up.
Lucy's okay?
Yes.
I hope she is.
Thank God.
She's right there.
I like
Looks over to Lucy.
I like to think they Basil completely didn't notice it.
Basil has no way of knowing if that's a corpse or not.
Sure.
It's breathing.
She came holding a golden apple. She defeated what's his name, Lodan? Lodan?
Late on, I think.
Late on, well yeah, Ladle. But
Lucy had won.
yeah. I mean,
Link looks over to her.
I knew she can do it, but you know. But during the fight, Zoe had got him injured pretty bad.
Is she okay?
Artemis and our silver chariot took us to a field, and well, Jason, when he was bitten by the dragon, turns out his bite had poison in it. So by the time we got there, Zoe and Jason were both dying.
Oh,
But with the golden apple, I think Artemis said it was an apple of immortality or something. But you know, with that apple, one of them could be saved. But Jason tried to give it to Zoe, but Zoe refused it. I think it had something to do with how Atlas was her father, apparently.
oh. One shall perish by their parents' hand.
Yeah.
I see.
Basil just sort of slinks back into the bed.
Danny blinks his eyes a couple of times. I have a message to deliver.
Should you wait on that one a bit?
I don't know. Feels sore, but I could probably be fine.
I don't know, it just feels like you should wait for that one a little bit.
Alright.
You know, let things cool down.
It is a big thing.
That's right. Where's Kai? I have a message for him as well.
Well, I've been in the infirmary all day too, so I'm not forgetting anything from that story, right? Right?
I don't think.
No,
Nothing
other
important.
than the fact that Zoe was turned into stars.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's always a consolation now.
Basil doesn't really understand, but he'll roll with it.
It was very pretty. I'll show you it later at night or something, I don't know.
It doesn't seem like Basil has much to say after all that.
Neither does Danny currently.
You guys want to go find Kai?
Yeah.
I guess so.
You guys all like stand up, like a little groggy. I don't think you should be moving around just yet.
I feel fine.
However,
Well,
if you so wish, you may go. Heal all of your lethal boys.
Hey, Danny starts getting out of bed.
I still got an aggravated, baby.
Still got 3, maybe.
Hey, high five, aggravated boys.
Danny is fully healed.
Your muscle pain isn't healed.
Nectar and bed rest, man.
Yeah.
Like as you guys like stand up to like leave, you hear his like Jason like rocks up. What? What happened?
Good to see you're alive.
Where am I?
At Camp Infirmary.
Camp Infirmary. I'm not dead?
You know, honestly, I'm
No.
as surprised as you are, Jason.
not yet.
If you want to be technical, you already died.
No, yeah, you did
Uh-huh.
totally die there. I was most certainly holding your corpse.
What?
I think
My head hurts.
I think the way it works is like the apple of immortality like revived you or something. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I was unconscious at the time. I don't think I have anything I can contribute here. I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Jason like lifts up his. Jason lifts up like the supplied like camp T-shirt that they put on him. His the bite on his side gone.
I have absolutely no technical knowledge on this whatsoever.
Don't worry. As the trainer of Heracles, I do. Jason has eaten the apple of immortality, and therefore forfeits his mortality. His mortal body must die, so the immortal body can rise.
So Jason can't die now?
Wait. You're serious? Did you call... They made me eat the apple?
So is Jason immortal, or did he just get like a one-up?
Jason is almost certainly immortal.
Congrats, dude.
He has a head, holds his head. That's what that dream is about. This is a lot to process. Like, he slumps down. Wait. If I'm immortal, that means I'm not a half-blood, really. Not only that, but I don't age. He looks over to Danny.
Danny pauses for a whole second before he just goes even paler than he normally is.
Mac doesn't get it.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
Jason's never going to reach 18.
Oh my
He's always a day away.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
I'm sorry, man.
That's alright.
Sorry,
I'll do the best I can. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
He grits his teeth, like, clenches his fist. Damn it. Guess that explains what that dream is about.
What was it about?
It was these 3 old ladies accosting me about domains. It seems that the fates have come to you in a dream. Whenever a god is born, or any form of immortal like yourself, they are given some manner of domain to rule over, and the fates are the ones that host this ceremony.
So, what's your domain?
I said nothing, but told me the guardian of Camp Half-Blood said that the key to that was in my tree.
The tree?
Like, the fleece?
The pine.
The one that was originally Jason.
I think I can understand this.
The barrier, right? The one that
Yes.
protects Camp Half-Blood, the guardian.
seems as though that you've become directly linked with your tree, and therefore the barrier. Jason Trace, you are literally what is defending Camp Half-Blood. This is a lot to process. I kind of feel like I want to throw up.
Max slowly holds his hand up for a high five.
Sorry,
Danny just
not
looks. Danny looks at Mac like, what?
Bates also gives him a look.
Not the time.
I don't think that was a
Shakes
good
his
time.
head.
I'm sorry.
Definitely not.
Hey. Zoe's gone, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'd wanted to give her the apple, but honestly, I don't know if it would have helped. That wound she had. It was too lethal.
She also refused it outright, so.
Yeah. He shakes his head. Stubborn. I'm gonna miss her. He turns to Lucy. That's what I was afraid of. Lucy, who still looks far, far from being awake. You guys can go on. I need some time to think.
Is an awesome. That's all the meeting. That's all the property he needs to leave to go find Kai.
Cool. Basically, nodding. Just kind of coldly walk out of the room.
Yep.
But I'm
He has a message to deliver.
Just by how quickly you just stood up and left.
Alright,
Hey, he was there to care.
I don't know.
He just, he has a message to deliver. That's important.
Well, go deliver your message and
Jason.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you're alive. And Lucy is pretty happy you're alive. So just, know that.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks.
No problem. Then Mac leaves.
I'll make sure to do my best. Just, you should take it easy for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you and Zoe can, not Zoe, maybe you and Lucy can finally catch up.
He like looks up to Danny. Yeah. Yeah.
See ya. Hope you get better. Well, both of you. And he looks over to Lucy. And he walks out.
Cool. Do you all have any messages to send to your peeps?
Basil's gonna go find Kai.
Mm-hmm. Do you all have anything else you want to say? Maybe Mac to a certain someone?
Danny's gonna go deliver the message to the Hades cabin. No, not damn it, Ares.
It's gonna be Hades'
But-
cabin soon enough. It's time for a hostile takeover.
To be
And
fair,
then Danny
Danny
puts
totally could do it same thing. Like,
Danny puts the other Game Boy back in his storage locker in Bunker 9. Storage thing in Bunker 9.
Yep. Mac, do you have anything you like to do? Talk to people for?
you know what? Fuck you. I'm talking to Arya. I'm making up for it.
Okay.
I'm making
Okay.
up for
I
it.
thought you were gonna talk to someone else. You're gonna talk to someone else, but that's fine.
I'm making up for it, Adam. I'm giving up
Let's start
talking
off.
to a certain someone for you.
Careful. That's hell you're walking into.
Yep.
Who? Let's. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. And Arya, if you would like to talk to anyone before Mac before/after Mac accosts you.
Nah, this is good.
Okay. We'll start.
She, I
off
mean,
then
she
with-
might talk. No, she wouldn't talk to anyone afterwards, other than saying goodbye once it's time to go.
And then we will start with, let's say, Kai and Basil, because he left first.
Yeah.
Kai and Basil. Kai and Basil.
Basil is gonna go. Where is Kai?
Kai at this point. He'd be in the training arena, just practicing his swings.
Basil goes to go down the steps training room, immediately trips and falls down the stairs.
Basil, you okay?
I'm okay, I think.
He gets up and sort of dusts himself off.
I came to tell you I delivered your message.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, man.
Yeah, Felix
okay?
wanted to say, Felix wanted to say that it was good to,
He holds up his hands.
see
He puts in quotation marks.
you too.
He stops for a moment. What a dumb joke. He has got a little smile on him.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, isn't it?
He always to try to lighten up the mood with dumb puns.
Even when there's a fight going on.
Thanks, Basil,
Of course.
for doing that.
You know, with all the messages I've been sending between you and Felix, you'd think I was the child of Hermes instead of you. Yeah,
That's a terrible.
get it?
joke.
Because messages
You're
that me
awful.
got.
Awful.
I
You
guess
know,
I have a I guess I have a ways to go before I get to Felix's level of joke making.
You know what, Basil? That just means you fit right in.
Yeah, I guess so.
You may not compare to whatever you may have had in your old life, but I hope we're at least something.
You are. You are. It's nice here. Everyone's really wonderful.
They are, aren't they?
I believe I need to go now. Good luck
Go
with
ahead, man.
training.
Yeah. I'm realizing, as the cabin counselor, I should probably not fall behind from my cabin mates.
Well, I wish you luck in being able to catch up to Mac. He's pretty strong.
I'm just not trying to seem unimpressive. I'm never gonna be able to catch up to those kids.
We are,
Yeah.
sir.
Jake scratches the back of his head. Man, I'll be 19 next year. I'm getting old.
Yeah. I
About
know how you
Cameron's
feel.
age whenever he left.
Yeah, I'll be about 18 next December. That'll be weird.
You're older than I thought. Hey,
Oh, you
does that
think
mean you had?
so?
Does that mean you had a? Does that mean you had a birthday?
Huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
December 5th.
Oh no.
Didn't
Huh?
tell anybody.
You didn't tell anybody you had a birthday?
I didn't consider it important.
Nah, screw my training. We're doing this now.
Huh?
Come on. We're getting you a
Uh,
cake. And, we're gonna sing you happy birthday at the amphitheater later.
uh,
Sorry about that, man.
no, it's okay. I mean, you really don't have to.
He grabs you, like, around the shoulder and starts leading you away
Oh, okay.
to go to the, pavilion to acquire some cake.
Nice.
Or actually, he'll ask Morgan to do it.
Thanks, Morgan.
Thanks, Mom.
Congrats, Basil. Congrats, Basil. Tonight you get Morgan made cake.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Morgan.
It seems as though Morgan is starting to write her own cookbook. However, it's in ancient Greek because dyslexia.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Let's go off to Danny and Aries cabin next.
Danny gets beat the fuck up by the entire cabin.
Danny's just gonna approach the Ares cabin and sort of like knock on the door for him.
Only Isaac answers. Everyone else seems to be out. He frowns with a slight narrow of his eyes. What do you want?
I have a message from Cameron.
He blinks forward, like his eyes open wide. What? What did you say?
I have a message from Cameron for everyone in the Ares cabin.
Cameron? What do you mean for message from Cameron?
We saw him. He helped us out.
He's alive? During the quest?
And Danny nods. He even went toe to toe with Atlas. All with one arm.
Like, oh, internally he's thinking, "Fuck, that's cool as hell."
But
But
he doesn't seem to want to
you
come
have to be
back.
lying to me.
Seems like he's got
You have to be lying to me.
something out there. And he said, in his exact words, to grow up and forget about him. That everyone in the Ares cabin can do just fine on their own.
You're not lying.
Danny shakes his head. I never do.
So Big Bro isn't coming back to camp.
No, he isn't.
Nig looks down. Fine then. If Big Bro said he isn't coming back to camp, then it's a good reason. And I respect that. Because I respect him. I'm sure the others will too. Maybe he's
Yeah.
right. Maybe I do need to grow up. Zig stays silent. Hey,
Yeah.
he's gritting his teeth, grinding them together. Thank you for telling me that.
Danny smiles just a little bit. You're welcome, Isaac.
Whatever.
Oh,
I'm just glad that he's alive.
me too. I'll see you around, Isaac.
He just wordlessly nods. And then goes back inside. Where he just kind of sits on his bed in contemplation, in thinking. Is that all from you, Daniel?
Yep. That's all.
Cool. Then we'll go up to Mac, and then afterwards, epilogue. And I do have a prologue, but that'll be for next session. Mac,
Yeah.
you find Arya. What's Arya doing by now?
Arya is in the Hunters of Artemis cabin, checking all her gear. It appears to be changing her look a little bit,
Oh my god.
just a tiny bit. Noticeably, Arya looks. How does Mac approach?
Knocks on the door, I guess.
Yeah. Arya will pick up the tiara that she was looking at and put it back on her head as she goes over and opens up the door. Arya noticeably has a little bit less light in her eyes than before. But her smile has sort of returned. And her hair looks a little bit more, not quite disheveled, but a bit more wild.
How did that even happen?
She's a nymph. She don't try to explain shit. It's magic. She's also she's made of storms. Go fuck yourself.
It's magic, asshat. What do you expect?
Her parents
Quantum
really
mechanics?
her parents really just kind of changes to whatever the hell she wants.
Yeah, she
Made out of
changes
wind.
the form she wants.
She doesn't have to look like that, like at all.
Why did you all gang up on me?
I'm not ganging up on you. They are. I'm just proving a little backstory on nymphs.
Yeah,
But
nymphs and Ari can look like whatever she wants mostly.
But I
You
have
can
more fucking backstory.
just
Hey,
oh, wasn't expecting you to drop by so early.
yeah, me neither. So, I was kind of the only other person awake for that.
Ah, right.
And,
She awkwardly scratches at her hair.
That's a little awkward.
yeah, I think after going through that entire quest, I think I can, call you a friend, so I hope I could help you at least carry some of that burden, considering I'm the only other person who saw it too.
Arya's gonna go out of the cabin and close the door behind her. So, sounds like you want to talk then. Know any good talking places?
I know just the place.
Lead the way.
Do I know just the place?
Do you?
I probably do.
You like going to the beach?
I guess. We go there.
Ah, the old
Cool.
beach. Good choice. All wavy and sandy.
And rock.
And rock. There is rock.
If you're looking at your face, this is very obviously an awkward deflection to avoid the topic.
Your Mac won't fucking push on it.
And that is why you. I mean, that's kind of why you brought her out here. Right?
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah.
No, never mind.
So,
Never mind. Ignore me.
that was her tiara, right?
She touches the tiara on her head.
Yeah. It was Zoe's. Honestly, I think she looked a lot better than I do. Guess it must be a hair color thing.
Eye color thing too, apparently.
Although I will say, I definitely have far better fashion sense than her. I mean, have you seen the gaudy outfits she wears?
Oh, yeah. And I don't think you're too different though.
Nah, we're pretty different. She's responsible and thinks ahead about things, and well, certainly has a lot more experience than I ever did.
Well, she was a pretty good leader.
Yeah. She was the first hunter to ever accept me. To not think I was something that needed to be. You can tell she wants to say something, but corrects herself. Put down. It's very obvious she was about to say, killed.
Put down.
Do you
know what a storm spirit is?
Absolutely nothing.
Do you know who Typhon is?
Nope.
Alright then. Let's answer this for some of you definitely know. Do you know who Echidna is?
Unfortunately, I do.
Uh-huh. The whole Mother of All Monsters title?
Yeah.
Well, Typhon's the daddy.
Oh. You don't want to kill me, right?
Oh. No. Well, at least you were able to catch on where I came from. Specifically, although I wouldn't say I have any relation to Echidna. Storm spirits were released when Typhon was defeated, back in the first Titan War. We're basically, remnants of his chaos and all that. About 7 years ago, I leaked out from under the mountain he was trapped under, and was promptly caught by the Hunters of Artemis. I don't know what convinced them to do it, but instead of putting me down or killing me to send me back to Tartarus or the mountain or wherever I'd go when I died, Zoe, specifically, took me in. Zoe saw something in me. Even now, I'm still not sure what it is. But most of my days were spent watching my back, as the hunters were always watching it, ready to kill me if ever needed. All but Zoe and Artemis, who treated me like a person from day one. Even when, to be honest, I don't think I really deserved it back then. Storm spirits leaking out of Mount Osphorus, like I did. They're said to be omens. Omens that Typhon is waking up. So I guess I'm a bit of a hot topic around the divine parts.
I won't say I get it completely, but I think I grasp most of it.
If this helps put you in terms you understand, she was to me what you were to Danny. At least from what I've gathered about your past. Although minus whatever she gives like a vague gesture around whatever that is you two have going on.
Yeah, let's not talk about that one.
Yeah, agreed. Guess I got some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, bigger just shows them what opportunities you have to improve yourself. And what you said that you don't see what they saw on you. I think I get what they saw on you.
You think?
You know,
She was genuinely confused.
when you talked Jason out of going a bit power crazy there, when none of us could. Worried you tried.
I guess so. Jeez. A storm spirit being the one who's good with words and rationality. Aren't I supposed to be the embodiment of chaos or something like that?
How am I supposed to know?
You're funny.
thanks for this. It's not often that I interact with people outside the hunters. And especially interact with people who understand how important this is. She sort of just brushes her fingers against the tiara again. Oh, and by the way, sorry about the first night. I may or may not have been the one who came up with that swamp specifically to stop you. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry about breaking that girl's arm.
Yeah, Clover's still kind of angry. You may want to avoid seeing her. She's a little bit miffed.
I was a little angry about the swamp.
Yeah. Well,
Those are two completely different things to be mad about.
My my decision making rationale was hampered by the anger.
well, water under the bridge.
Yeah. Water under the metaphorical bridge.
That implies it's non-metaphorical water.
I mean, we are in front of the ocean.
She nods, almost like, huh, he has a really good point. Well, I guess I better get back to doing, whatever it is I do as a lieutenant.
Oh,
Jeez, you think I know by now after watching Zoe for about 7 years?
I mean, I don't think I could tell either what she did.
Probably means I just start speaking in these and thous and thises and, drats.
She was kind of inconsistent in that. What was that about?
Well, she had her own beef with the English language. She didn't like how it changed so much. Eventually, she decided to just pick one and stick with it.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Well, Mac, good luck. Maybe I'll see you on the wind someday.
Maybe. You know, not if I outrun you, but, you know.
Oh, and next year, just because we're friends now, do not think I'm going easy on you and capture the flag.
I won't break any arms.
If you do, limit to the ones who can at least eat ambrosia.
It's good meeting you. Handshake.
Firm handshake. However, when you take it away, you notice she has left a fart arrow in your palm, which explodes as she leaves.
Damn it, I was gonna talk to the next scene after this, now I can't. Now I smell like fart, damn it.
You smell like a dying skunk.
Just take a shower.
Time to break out the tomato juice.
And from there, the arc ends. And the session ends. Hooray!
Woo!
Session over.
Yay.
I have 2 epilogues.
We did
Sorry.
it.
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, by the way, how'd you guys like it?
Dead.
They're dead.
I was mute. Sorry, I was away from the mic for a second. I loved it. It was
Loved
good.
it. Adored it. It was amazing. Loved it. Incredible.
I may have almost cried when Zoe died as RP
Yes.
and Arya.
Yes. I liked Zoe a lot.
I was full in on the method acting with Arya.
You guys are pussies. I didn't cry.
You swung for the fences. That was great.
A tear fell down from me. See, that's the thing. That's the problem with Adam and Chronicles of Olympus. Adam has been sending me sad shit for the past month.
Yep. I've been sending him sad shit of Arya crying about Zoe for the past month.
Oh wow.
Man, that remind me of something.
I wonder.
Fuck you, Adam.
No wonder.
Fuck you, Adam.
How'd you guys like the first on-screen deaths of Chronicles of Olympus?
Please don't do that again. Please.
Please, do that again.
Mike smiles at the camera. Mike kills your characters.
I'm a real man.
Mike
I didn't
kills your
cry.
characters.
I cried by myself and had no
Emotional support.
epilogue time.
I cried alone with
Yeah,
no emotional
let's-
support, like a real man.
Let's
Like a real
let's
man.
do aspirations. Beat for session completion, and XP for arc completion.
Nice. I got 2 XP this session. Fuck you.
Yeah, Arya Kansas. I would like it to be known. Upon death, our Zoe had completed all 3 of her aspirations:
Yeah.
save Artemis, lead the hunters as a lieutenant, and pick a worthy replacement.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
God damn it.
What?
It made me fucking cry again.
What? That's what you get for making me sad for the past month, and it's not even over. You bastard.
Piece of shit.
And as as Zoe gives you the last of her Hamon, but like moonlight Hamon, Mammon, you get to have Zoe's accumulated 4 experience, Arya.
Oh,
Oh.
I've inherited it.
You've inherited Zoe's 4 experience.
Take it from her.
It came with the circlet.
I'm spending all of it on professional training, Lieutenant.
Good.
Professional training, Huntress, Lieutenant.
Good, she picked you for it. Fun fact, Zoe, while not a demigod, technically a demi-titan, did inherit a couple things from Atlas. One of which being one of Atlas's traits, which is the 8-dot version of the Vampire Vigor discipline.
Oh.
Nice.
Zoe inherited a 3-dot version, making her strength 6.
Whoa, I will
and-
be awake for 24 hours in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice,
outstanding.
let's keep it going. Because I still have 2 epilogues after this. And Atlas also had the 5-dot version of the Resilience discipline from vampires, due to being the Titan of Endurance. Zoe inherited 2 dots.
Nice.
So Zoe was a little more beefy than you'd think.
Nice.
And that is where I put a close to Zoe and never open her again. Say, wait, just so I don't, just in case.
Oh. Oh.
I hear sad.
Zoe.
First off, Mac, you start with your aspirations.
Train.
That was pretty heavy physical work, and you know what? You got stronger over the course of the fight with Felix. I'll count that,
I did
especially.
do that. Should I change help everyone even if it hurts you because I made it into a thing?
If you want, that is your fatal flaw. So
I'll take the beat still before I change it.
that's fine. I would have allowed it.
Nice. Protect
Now
Danny.
you guys get to add little. You did that
Held up the sky.
yeah. You held up the sky with your best, bro.
Literally carried the weight of the world to help him.
For a certain reason, if there are any people who, like, if imagining if people were like reading this or like watching this as a show, and they were to see that moment, they'd be really upset about the fact that Danny and Mac aren't dating each other.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god, you have no idea how upset I would be.
They're just close, good friends.
Close to friends.
I feel like it would be a little bit better considering it's like in the context of you're watching this as a show. It's confirmed that Mac does have feelings, but you know, gangst. Speaking of gangst,
Danny,
oh god,
you next.
That's
Fix
gonna happen.
past
Danny,
During,
you
mistakes.
that's going to happen during the time skip. No avoiding that.
Fix past mistakes.
What fix past mistakes? Yep. You delivered Cameron's message, and it seems that Isaac has achieved some closure.
Lead a group.
He doesn't hate your guts. He doesn't hate your guts upon looking at you. You led a whole ass group of fucking zombies, a veritable army of your own.
Cool. Prevent destruction.
In some manner, yes.
Cool. Some good shit.
Gaze upon what he's been torturing me with.
I see Mike has the same reaction to sad shit as he does with me.
Yeah, me too.
Man.
Meh.
This is just what I fucking said to you guys, and
Man,
you
and
guys
then-
just, all of you just send me fucking frowny faces. It's great.
Man.
Basil, you're up next.
All right.
Let me.
Yeah.
Let me look. Where is it?
I'll send it to you now.
Okay. If I don't find it, you did that one. You did that one. In your own little way. You
Do we get
did
to know
the second
Arya's
one
aspirations?
at the very beginning. And you did the third one. No, actually, no, you didn't do the third one. You had a whole thing about that.
Yeah.
All right. And now Arya.
Do we get
You're
to know
right.
Arya's aspirations?
Your best
Ar-
your best friend died, so therefore you go last.
Did Arya find Lady Artemis?
Absolutely.
I don't think she sowed any chaos in
Yeah,
Discord.
you know what? Get 2 beats for that.
Nice. You accomplished a long-term aspiration. Was she a worthy hunter?
Absolutely.
And she did not sow any chaos in Discord.
No. Sadly.
And replacing Find Lady Artemis, I'll replace it with Live Up to Zoe's Expectations.
Good. Look at that. Turning point of COO right here.
Yeah.
First death.
I wonder why.
What? Does this mean I can read the rest of Titan's Curse?
The ending of Titan's Curse is going to be the prologue for the next session, but yes, going ahead.
Cool. Nice.
But now, 2 epilogues. One, this is technically post-prologue. Mac, you find yourself. Let me read this. I love her. Mac, you find yourself sitting with Cameron in the meadow where Aladdin used to be.
Nice. So, what do you want to
kill
talk
him.
about? Yeah.
It's just something simple. You had a moment, so I didn't want to interrupt it.
Yeah, a lot happened.
This might sound selfish of me. The 25th is my birthday. Christmas.
Huh.
He looks up to you. I want a match.
Oh, a match?
As the match.
With
you. You've gotten a lot stronger. I want to see where you've gotten.
Alright. I think I can do that.
You can do whatever you want. I'll be here. He looks around the meadow. The Hesperides, you see the distance, the Hesperides just kind of looking at you two.
This is
very wide-eyed.
This is our area now.
This is not necessarily an obligation that I have, but with Aladdin gone, the guardian for the golden apples is gone. Therefore, someone should probably take his place until he reforms.
And that's gonna
that'll be.
You.
He nods. If no one else will, I'll do it. It's not like I have much going. It's not like I have anything going on.
Oh, you're one heck of a guy, Cameron.
He nods. So Christmas. I'll see you then.
That Christmas Day?
Night. Whatever.
I think I can do night.
Mac, you kind of realize this, talking with him. You've never once had a casual conversation with Cameron.
No, I don't think. Yeah.
And you're realizing, you're realizing in a way he's kind of awkward.
He is. It's okay. We're both awkward. We're both Unga boys.
Bro, you're worse than Danny.
Cool.
You want anything else? It is Christmas after all.
No. No. Oh. Holds out. Takes to his pocket and holds out, he holds out a fingerless glove. Here.
What's this?
Danny gave me that for last Christmas. You can have it. It's only one of them, though.
Alright, Cameron.
I can't exactly wear both.
Yeah, no, I understand why.
Oh, right. Tell Jackson I said Merry Christmas. It's been a while since I've seen him.
He's doing pretty well, actually. All things considered.
That's good. He's strong. And he's smart.
Yeah, something I think we're both lacking. No offense.
He looks like he wants to say something, but then just like he just retorts. He just lets it be.
We are dumb as bricks, Cameron.
If you don't mind, I need to make a call.
On like a phone.
No.
How else then?
Someone should really sit you down and just give you the utmost basics of classes. I may be dumb, but at least I understand what's happening around me.
I'm not good at learning.
Just give me some space, man.
Yeah.
I'll see you then.
Alright. Happy early birthday.
And you stand up, get a couple stretches, and then dash off.
Did I run here?
Is he? I can only imagine with your speed you probably could.
Yeah. Just ran halfway across the
It would-
country.
I mean, it'd be. That's not halfway at all.
That's all the way.
All the way across the country.
I think it's quite literally like all the way across the country.
Dude,
Yeah.
from New York to California.
Max
Not,
fucking-
not,
Max-
not even New York. Long Island Sound to San Francisco.
Holy shit.
Coast to
That was
coast.
coast to coast. Holy shit, Mac.
But he could like he had to get like a breather when he came here. He got like an hour breather whenever he made it here, but then he ran back and had to get another breather. He can't make that trip comfortably, but he can make it.
He can do it. Which is impressive.
Yeah, and then he just stands up. Do you have something to use mist on? Oh, this priest just like won't fumble around before just like one of them like says out some ancient Greek and does some magic, and just a rainbow like kind of appears. And then he pulls out a gold drachma. And says something that as God I won't say. Then he flicks it in, and then the image shimmers.
It's like an anime where like the scene is silent and you can't hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
But their lips are moving, but
This-
since it's
see, and,
anime, their lips are just flapping, so you can't actually tell what the
Yeah.
fuck they're saying.
The image shimmers as this face pouting appears.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Cameron, Mom. Maybe.
What are you doing? Busy. Why haven't you come back yet? Obligation. Obligation for what? Well, there's no guardian, so I am it, unofficially. You're kidding, right? Jeez, what am I gonna do with you? Sorry. The kids are gonna miss you, you know. Yeah. Just come back and visit, please. I will, Steph. Good. I'll make you feel I'll make you feel a lot of pain if you don't. Ugh, please don't. Well, I'd love to keep talking, but I have to get going. Yeah, I understand. Bye. Bye. And he wipes his hand in front of the image, uh, clearing out the mist of Steph, as he's called her. The Hesperids just like he looks back at the Hesperids like are crowded around him. Who was that? What does it matter? No, we were just wondering who that woman was. Why do you care? No, nothing. They all say that once. It's like just like begin to pester him with questions.
Please answer, Cameron.
And that's the end of that epilogue.
Cameron, you motherfucker.
It's not his sister.
Okay.
It's not his sister.
Okay, so Cameron fucks then.
What did I tell you?
You never know. You never know.
All right. No. Tonal shift. Is anything you'd like to say about the epilogue before tonal shift?
I'm
Real good. Excited to see what the hell that's all
Well,
about.
I'm gonna beat
Well,
his
you know
ass.
what? You know what? Not a tonal shift.
I'm going to punch him. And then punch him again.
I don't think I'll change the epilogue.
And then
Actually,
you punch
maybe I
him
will.
again. And again.
Into a different. Change it to a different Nier song. Nier song.
If we're gonna play Peaceful Sleep, I will pass out on the spot right now.
Well, okay,
Ashes
well,
of
then I won't
Dreams?
do that. Sure.
Amusement park?
Ashes of Dreams. This is right at around the end of the fight. Not around the end of the fight. Basil, you had been launched off of the cliff face. You were falling, all the while screaming in incredible rage. And then you slam into the ground. If you could feel anything, then you'd be glad that you cannot feel any rocks protruding into your skin as you lay there, like, trying to calm down, but can't. And then eventually, there's just fine. By this point, it's probably just nothing else to get angry at anymore right now.
Yeah. He will spend a point of willpower to forcefully calm himself down and deactivate Red Revenge.
And you do that. You just sit there kind of like tired. And then you, like, you don't even know how long you sit there. And you hear footsteps. And you look over and you see Kingston.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
Basil looks at him. Confusion spread across his face. Before slowly it turns into a small smile.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think. Kinda hard to tell, though. I don't think I can move right now, though. I probably broke, most of my body.
I'm sure you did. It was really high. You're lucky you had that pelt. Otherwise you'd be crushed to bits.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I had that thing.
Stop laughing like that.
It's creepy.
Weirdo.
Sorry, I'm just happy.
Right. Then he bends down. What was that about? I've never seen you like that before.
I was angry, sad, and upset. Before coming up there, we had left Lucy behind to fight late on. And then when I was up there seeing you and Felix get hurt, I couldn't take it.
Oh, come on, man. You've cried enough. You don't want to dehydrate yourself or something.
Jeez.
If you could feel it. If you could feel it, your head probably hurts like hell.
Probably. I guess it's a good thing I don't.
He holds a hand to the necklace with the cloth on it as it glows golden, and he puts his hand on you, and you are healed of all of your damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kingston. Should also mention, after this, Basil has a noticeable blush across his face.
You gay fuck. That is my only response.
You should probably not move. I'll be honest, you're probably going to go unconscious in a bit. I feel like you've had a really hectic week.
Yeah. But I got to see you guys again. Oh, wait, before I forget. He very stiffly and slowly moves and pulls out a bunch of postcards from his pockets. It's for you guys. Back on the Andromeda.
He grabs them. During the middle of the quest, were you sightseeing?
Well, a little bit. He gives a big open-toothed smile.
You're really weird.
You know, I'm pretty sure you're the weird one for hanging around me so long.
He turns away. I'm just tolerating your presence.
You still sticking with that one, huh, Kingston? It was...
He, looks up.
It was good to see you again.
You too, Basil.
Oh, starting to get a little dizzy now.
Yeah. Alright.
Good night, Kingston.
You want anything to say?
Just...
You have anything you want to say to Felix?
Tell everyone back home that I really miss them.
He nods. See you soon, buddy.
See you soon, buddy. And then he passes out.
He quickly looks at Basil for a couple seconds before standing up and then jogging away. As 10 seconds later, Artemis peers over where Basil is and then picks him up. King's just hiding behind a wall. She probably detected me, but that was close. Postcards. During the middle of a quest, you collect postcards. I'm sure Felix would like them. He pulls out one. He pulls out one with his name on it. He stops to read it. folds it, puts it in his pocket. He's jogging back where he meets back up to Felix, who's just standing still. And they continue their walk towards towards the Andromeda, where a lot of happy demigods happily greet them. And that's the end of that epilogue.
Man, I wonder what that was about. Time to never ask about it.
Hey, you know what? You're not gonna ask about it because you didn't know.
You don't know.
You didn't know that happened.
We don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll never ask Basil about his backstory anyway.
What kind of crazy ass shit is that?
We never asked Basil about his backstory anyways. It's not like we'll learn.
Mike, I don't think they got it. I don't think they understood.
I think they might have, but
I hope so.
are being nonchalant about it.
That would
It'd
make
be
less
weird
sense.
if they. It'd be weird if they didn't get it.
What?
I would almost think that they were stupid.
I only got half of it, so
I would think they're stupid of some kind if they didn't get it.
Nah, I'm a genius. Don't worry about it.
No, you aren't. Someone else is. I say as I look to the camera.
Somewhere, someone flips a wrench.
It's James.
Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't matter. That's fine.
And that's the end of the session.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Yay.
bed.
You do that. Tomorrow I'll accost you about rolling time skip XP, but it will not apply for the next session of Chronicles of Olympus.
As we all know.
Yes, and there are things
The
that
next
I'm
session
supposed to be
of Chronicles of
accosted for.
Time skip XP, yes.
Yeah, I have debts to be paid, I guess.
When? When did you make a debt with me? You're not Adam.
Yeah, I'm going here as a debt.
Oh yeah, that's a fake debt. The Adam has the real debt. Fun fact, the Red Revenge power didn't exist until Adam got into an XP debt with me.
Yeah. I was 3 XP in debt with him. I'm now only 1 XP in debt. One more beat and I'll be out of debt.
Basil, I punch you in the face and give you.
By the way,
By
the way, I've come to learn that if it's plot important enough, then you could just go into XP debt to get something, and then you have it now, but you could pay off your XP later.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
gonna go
the
to
thing I
bed
wanted to
for
tell
real because I can't stand
go.
anymore.
You do that.
It's okay.
Good night, bros. I love the session. I'm excited for more.
But what do I end the recording?
Yeah.
Next time on the Chronicles of Olympus, the fight, the
Christmas
big fight,
session.
Christmas.
It's Christmas. Grimace.
Crimbus.
Next session has a
Jingle
genre
bells
to
and all
it.
that shit.
Merry Twinkle.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, turn
Good night,
up light.
bros.
Good night. The thing I wanted to say earlier was how I was really hoping you guys wouldn't fight too hard about the Aladdin stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because my intention was never that you guys would fight and stay to kill Aladdin, because that would take much too long.
I mean, we got close.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
We got close.
You did not deal half Aladdin's damage during that whole time.
We got close.
Mac, you were 2 I-core left, and Aladdin wasn't even half HP.
We got close.
I'm sure you guys would have won. I'm not denying that. However, that would have taken a long time, and that would also take a lot of resources. The entire time, Basil and Danny's just like, you have friends, or you don't need to fight alone all the time. Lucy was just kind of thinking, well, see, here's the thing, I have to, otherwise we lose. Because you guys would have lost by being so, like, drained physically from fighting
This-
Aladdin that you would not be able to last against Atlas.
Yes, that is why it is his fatal flaw.
Nah, we still
Yes.
would have won. We still would have won. It's fine.
So, Matt, you get the gist now.
Hold on.